Affirmative, you were dispatched for a fire on the Northern Road. Crews on the ground have no sign of fire either yet.
Okay, can you give us an idea of where those crews actually get based? Because we want to try and overfire them. Yeah, so that's like 276. That's what unit yours down. It's, I'll try round one, thanks.
Thank you. Fire complete.
Go ahead.
Fire control, Windows 7 Charlie is proceeding from Silverwell Station to the pump test and training day at Binder. Crew of 1, Deputy 3. You can continue to share Windows 7 Charlie as available. Over.
Received. Michael clear.
Windows 7 Charlie clear.
Station 1, we have attempted to contact the informant. It's just going to message bank currently.
Yeah, received that. We've made contact with Helitac 271. They're just doing a fly over the area. Information from them at this point in time is there's no sign of smoke or fire. There is a previous black area from the medium spread fire, but the informant did state it was on the edge of a property. We did notice some trail bikes riding on a property in that vicinity, so unless they've mistaken the dust from that for smoke.
Yeah, received that. We'll wait for further updates. Fire complete.
Yeah, come on, Proscan. It's got a helicopter. Flying.
Copy that 276. Thanks for your turnout. Fire complete.
Fire combination 1 blue. Yeah, we also liaised with Helitac 276 on fire ground 1, received all that information, stopped and returning the station, call given in good faith.
Copy that. Have your stop, return to station. Flight complete.
Flycom FY23 yellow, over.
Copy that. Flight comms clear at 10:58.
Sydney saying a very good morning to Inspector 96.
Inspector 96, thanks. Morning, 11 to 2100. Can you assign me to Barrow, thanks. Have a good day.
Copy Val. Have a good day.
TMC South 4.
Yeah, it's L4.
Yeah, I've relieved the lead maintenance delivery guy. He had to depart, so all contact through me. Moving forward, mate, for this incident again.
Copy 4, thank you. Catchment operations, Avon Fire Tower, over.
Avon Tower, Catch Operations, over.
Yes, operations, I have your 1100 weather report for you. Temperature is 19 degrees. Humidity, 49. Winds are from the northwest to west, 3 to 24 kilometers an hour. Cloud cover is approximately 60%. Low level scattered, with a few scattered gray patches to the northeast. Visibility is still at 50% to the northwest with a bit haze, 60% in all other directions. And from what I can see at present, we are still all clear here. Over.
Received Avon, thank you. Letterbox, go ahead.
Yeah, catchment, this is letterbox, 1100 weather, 20 degrees, 57% humidity, wind from the northwest to the north at 8 to 12 k's, 70% cloud cover, 60% visibility, it's just generally hazy, and it's all clear. Over.
Received letterbox, thank you. National Lookout, go ahead.
Thank you, catchment operations. This is Metro Lookout with the 1100 weather report. Temperature 22 degrees, relative humidity 45%, wind from the northwest
average of 14.14, gusting to 22. Cloud cover, 70% comprising mainly of mid and low level cloud scattered. Visibility 65%, and so far it's all clear.
So thank you all, Channel Call 1103. Contractor's just arriving on scene.
Copy. Thank you.
Cindy saying a very good morning to Supervisor 82.
Supervisor 82, good morning. Burn us on until 2100. Could you please assign me down to Barrel Station?
Copy Barrel, have a good shift.
Thank you.
Sydney to car 874. We've got a closer car. You'll like to complete your checks. Sydney to car 801.
801.
801, I'll get you headed to a Cat 2 chest pain in Green Valley, please.
801, copy.
Car 806.
86.
806, I'll get you to go to Condor Park to have your grid, please. 874.
Call one, we're same channel, so either of us is fine.
As per MDT, Cross 3 Senior, 2 SFF.
Sydney 2 car 874.
One, no problem.
Hot Top 131 Bravo Blue.
Londonderry 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Thanks, Londonderry 1 Bravo is at Lindalo Station. Your page Lindalo 1, which is offline. You're able to drop that job down onto Londonderry 1 Bravo's MDT.
Londonderry 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. I'm saying give an address, no sign of fire or smoke. Just drop everyone down to proceed at the moment. Make further investigations.
Probably, thank you, Farcom clear. All stations heading to the Kenmar Road, Londonderry Fire. Could you please drop down to a proceed status? Thank you.
Marsden Park 1, acknowledge.
It is 768 for a welfare check. 768.
A small looking fire. It's enclosed, there's water close by. Just talking to the resident. There is no fire. Everyone's sitting down, thanks for assistance. Just going to hang here for a bit and have a chat with the owner.
Copy, we'll let you further response. Bringelly Station, go ahead.
FYI, we have managed to switch over to the Cat 1's to the new charger. However, Cat 1 is still offline. Bringelly Station closing down. Have a good day.
Copy, thank you. Falcon cleared at 11:13.
Here.
Austin Park, go ahead.
Thanks, Michael. We've been released by London Area 1 Alpha. We're available, returning the station. We're having issues with the MDT showing server disconnected. If you could call us by voice for any jobs, that'd be appreciated.
Yep, so it is. Falcon clear at 11:17.
City to 763 for a welfare check. 763. 763 all good, yeah. Copy, thank you. Agreed, City. 813, go ahead. Thanks. Got a non-transport at this location. We're just passing around the corner to complete paperwork. Copy, no worries.
Oscar 4 TMC.
Oscar 4.
What's one of you guys just checking with you? For a while, we've just got unlimited just access to seeing the vehicle. Can see it beyond the bushes, but I just can't confirm if there's anyone with it. If you'd be able to just check it on for me, please. Eastbound.
Copy that. We'll make our way.
Thanks, Oscar 4. Your stop at 11:19. There was a small cooking fire. Is there anything else?
Catchment operations from 275. Yeah, just informing, we are at Matauri, from the grass fire yesterday. We've walked around North Shore and so far, nothing out of the ordinary. Everything seems to be pretty dead. We plan to come back this afternoon and do one final check through. Over.
Yeah, so 275, all's good with Matauri. Any further?
Nothing further.
Please, thank you, Channel 1121.
Sydney to Supervisor 71, are you on the air? Sydney to 867, we had a Cat 2 convulsing fits in Macfield for you guys. Shut it down. Thank you. Sydney to Supervisor 71, just checking if you're on the air again. Supervisor 71. Supervisor 71 on air. Supervisor 71, thank you. The MPV is actually in Fairfield. 71 copy, I'll mark it as soon as my MTT turns on. Thank you. Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Flycom, Medbike 3, yellow message.
FI3, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm back at my residence. Just advise the duty officer I'm available on mobile and active if required. Enjoy the rest of the day. FI3 clear.
Thank you, Flycom clear at 11:32.
Station Sydney. Sarah, go ahead. Are you in the station calling out the river, please? Copy, no worries.
Radio Q19, we've arrived back to Albury LHQ and standing down. Over.
Good evening, Q19.
Q19 clear.
Yeah, client's calling, please re-identify and pass your message.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Glossop Command. Steer rep from this location. IMT from Fire Rescue has stood RFS down. We'll be here for another 15 minutes making up our hose lines, and both units will hit their status panels as they depart.
The MTV? Which is approximately 20 minutes.
Thanks, Liz.
Copy, thank you, Viacom clear at 11:39.
668, go ahead. Okay, we're clear and available when you're ready. Yeah, we're happy for you to try for a crib. Copy.
Team CCR4.
Yeah, head for.
Yeah, I've got a, just got an ETA for the tow is 60 minutes for this gunning incident. I was enjoying with some debris. ETA 60 minutes also.
Thanks for, you kind of had enough, I think, about the gist of it. Tow ETA is 1 hour, and some debris is also an hour.
Fast fire, Reberger Road, Hospital Place at Oakdale, with H, Oakdale, Orangefield, Romby, and we're paging the 3rd Brigade because one of those is not receiving a driver over.
Yeah, copy things. Just looking at the items from fire rescue, the repeat call is indicating it may be a structure fire. Could you please page the Oaks and Picton as well, over?
I'm paging the Oaks and Picton.
We're going to return you back to home. Supervisor 71, copy the call. Thank you.
Old Judy.
Something Holland's duty, go ahead.
Thanks. If you could also put the job on Group 11's MDT, he'll be on air shortly, over.
Hey, firm. Just for your info, Wallace has also been attached, over.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Wallace Station, you've received a call to assist Southern Highlands, Reberger Road and Canella Place, Oakdale. Can you please switch over to Southern Highlands channel?
Pick up that. B3, Captain, SFS, will advise MDT 1 on the road.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear at 11:55.
16 blue, 360 complete, sedan into a garbage truck. No injuries, all persons are out of vehicle. We have both lanes on Woodstock Avenue blocked, northbound. Police for traffic control and possible license disqualification issues of one of the drivers. Further message to follow over.
Yeah, 360 complete, car v garbage truck, no persons injured or trapped. You've got both lanes of Woodstock block northbound. You require police at 11:57, channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78 blue.
Rescue pump 78.
Rescue pump 78, we can't have fire control. We're going to be here for some time. Some large logs are involved in this. We're going to utilise foam to get full extinguishment over.
Yeah, you have fire control. You've got some large logs. You're going to get the foam going. 11:58, channel clear.
Southern Highlands Group 11 report of originally grass, now believed to be structure fire at Beauregard Road, Cross Jeanette Place, fire rescue will Asia, the Oaks, Orangeville, Romby, Silverdale and Oakdale, Page, over.
Yeah, copy. You believe a page may have the Picton as well, is that correct?
And Picton has also been paged and police are currently on scene, over.
Any updated items from police, over? Just for my benefit, sorry mate, but if you could just go back through the brigades that you've got a response from that are going to get a truck on the road for me.
Dale 1 has a truck on the road, Wallachia has their truck on the road. For attending, we'll have Silverdale, Bigton, Oakdale at this stage, over.
Copy, Picton, Silverdale, Oakdale, and the Wallachia unit. And fire rescue, anything from any other fire rescue stations or just 421?
Yeah, go ahead, ready to receive.
Copy that. 1200 weather is 19 degrees. Humidity 50. Winds are from the west to southwest, 2 to 30 kilometers an hour. Cloud cover is at 60%. Low level, scattered clear patches, with a couple of grays to the north still. Visibility is 50% to the north, with slight haze hanging there still, and 60% in all other directions. And from what I can see, we are all clear. Over.
Receive, Dave, on thank you. Letterbox, go ahead.
Catchment, this is Letterbox, 1200 weather, 21 degrees, 48% humidity, wind from the west to the northwest at 11 to 20 k's. 60% cloud cover, 60% visibility. It's just generally hazy, and it's all clear. Over.
Yeah, copy that. No one lookout, go ahead. Thank you, Catchment Operations. That's my lookout with the 1200 weather report. Temperature 24 degrees. Relative humidity 42%. Wind from the northwest
average of 20, gusting to 32, 3-2. Cloud cover 60%, comprising mainly of mid and low level cloud, scattered. Visibility 65%. And so far, it's all clear.
Received. Thank you all. Channel clear 1202.
Oaks bumper, did you copy last?
No, sorry, can you repeat?
If you have already left the station in the pumper, that's fine. However, just proceed. If you're still at the station, the Cat 1 would be a better appliance given that it's a grass fire. Over.
Yeah, sorry, we're already halfway there before we head off the grass fire. Over.
Then if you could just proceed, report to Oakdale 1 on arrival. Viacom clear 1202.
Viacom Victim 1, please.
Victim 1, go ahead.
Yeah.
Welcome, Silverado 1 is responding through a 5 OIC captain. The 9 will also respond in a couple of minutes. D, the senior deputy captain, OIC group 2, over.
Silverdale, you're cut off, or you cut over Victim. Can you just proceed both appliances only, please? Clear to you. Victim 1, can you give us your details again, please? Over.
Yeah, Viacom, Victim 1, we've got a crew of 3, AF in charge, brigade authorised response driver. Would you like to proceed with the incident?
Stage Victim, if you can stand by to provide cover for our local area. I believe we have enough appliances at this stage proceeding to that incident. Thanks for your turnout.
Yeah,
Viacom.
Viacom, Malaysia, Pumper Blue.
For unit standby, Oakdale 1, pass your message.
Viacom Oakdale 1, we do now have 2 police on site. We don't need any other resources, just keep the oaks coming up and be aware this could turn into a deliberately lit fire, yep.
So just confirming you only want the oaks and no other appliances, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Clear to you. Silverdale 1, did you copy last? Over.
Received that. Thank you for the information. We'll return to station. Over.
Viacom, Malaysia, Pumper Blue. Viacom, Malaysia, Pumper Yellow.
Malaysia Pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, copy direct from units on site, standing down, returning the station.
If you turn out, 1204, Viacom clear.
Viacom Southern Highlands Group 9.
Group 9, go ahead.
Returning to station. Over.
And thank you for your turnout. 1205, Viacom clear.
Yeah, copy. Have you on scene at the exit of Woodstock Road and northbound, one car and one garbage truck. You're going to liaise with fire rescue. Viacom clear.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. Can you start making way to Rudy Hill, please? At the intersection of Woodstock Avenue and the M7 motorway. We've got a car versus truck there. Emergency services are on site.
Oscar 5, good with that. We'll start making our way.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, guys.
Go ahead.
Yeah, residual queue is just about clear, so ETA is probably another hour and a half for this before we can reopen.
Understood.
Concord. All occupants are out of the vehicle. The car has minor leaks, which has been rendered safe by TMC. We remain on scene for help, fire rescue, and police with traffic control. Nothing further at this time.
Of Concord, the occupants are out of the vehicles. They're ready to be taken by the TMC, and you're going to assist fire rescue with the leak. Farcom clear.
You can arrange that when you get there, please. 1208, Farcom clear.
Clear. Second station not required and code 4 to follow over.
Yeah, you got a vacant block of land with grass alike. RFS have a tanker and a pump on it. Second station negative, 1210, channel clear. Pump 248 message.
Farcom's pump 248 over, heard that message. We code 4 over.
1210, channel clear.
Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands duty, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. If we could just get a sit rep from Oakdale 1 as to whether they have containment on the grass fire, given they've stood the resources down, just so I can update Icon over.
Hey, firm. Clear to you, Oakdale 1 from Firecom. Could somebody ask them to contact Firecom? Over.
Yeah, so that's affirmative. Do so now.
Sydney to slot 34, just confirming, we've got a note from police saying to meet at 8 tomorrow close. That's where the resident is, the patient.
Slot 34, copy. I'll head to that location then.
Sydney to 867 for a welfare check, 867.
867 all good here, looking open on transport.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom 801.
Go one, could you provide a sit rep per duty as to whether the fire has containment over?
Roger that, full sit rep now. Fire is out, we are mopping up, preserving the scene. The oaks are going to be stood down. I have a group on board. I have 3 police here. Police have called an ambulance for the members that first started fighting the smoke. Civilian member, not RFS.
So you've got fire extinguished, mopping up, preserving the scene, standing down the oaks, and you're requesting ambulance for a member for smoke. Is that affirmative?
Negative. The police have already requested the ambulance, over.
And we can see that the ambulance has been attached. Is there anything further?
Eve, I was just about to brief the group when you got a message. Our GRN isn't working at the moment.
Affirmative. 1213 Firecom clear. Clear.
External aircraft crash, please, out of up and category 2.
Anyone copies, over down.
Inspector 96, can you drop me on that? I've got Supervisor 182 with me as well, thanks.
Yeah, it's better to give you a call on the screen.
Sub 34, Sydney, hear that Cat 2 aircraft incident. Would you like me to lead in that rather than the south file I'm going to?
34. Sorry, mate, we have to keep you on the house flyer. I'm going to pump up the house flyer anyway to category 2 just so your other car can back you up and you can be redirected if required.
Can you come up for the captor?
Station Sydney, we've got 3 afternoon shifts ready to roll if you need us for that job.
Picton Station, there's only one built up now, I've got to give you a ring. 851's going to have it on their screen.
Hey, that's us. There is another car. Oh, hey, is single at the moment, but happy to jump in the car and come to the job if need be.
That's all right, mate. We'll just do one for now, and I'll send the other cars from Campbelltown. It'll be quick going down the Wedderburn.
Marcus responding.
Supervisor 71, apologies, MTT is not working. Could you please mark it as responding?
Copy. A16, yeah, I'll take you off, so you can go there as well.
Go ahead.
3, senior, responding now. 1 SFS.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1278.
ECB 3 can we confirm best access is for Appin or is it for Reberger?
ECP 33, Simmer, I'll advise you shortly. Pacific Flight Sydney, we had the same GPS issue going to Wedderburn last week. You definitely cannot access it through Athens.
820 Sydney.
Yeah, Flight I'm still at Haile with duty. I've just briefed the air desk over. Yeah, copy, thanks. I've just briefed the air desk and released the PDD machine over.
You 1217, flight copy.
Upgrade. Inspector 93, got the details.
Thank you, Inspector. Coming down now.
Yeah, County 1 responding to Wedderburn job, crew of 4, OIC Captain, 3 VAO.
Sydney.
820.
We're available Camptown if you need another ambulance.
Thank you. I believe we have it adequately resourced at this stage. But we'll send you back and keep you updated.
Copy.
The channel app down.
Thank you. Just bringing you down into the Campbelltown area just for cover at this stage.
Yeah, thanks, Marco. I'll get protection set up for you on MG1219 and give you a call.
Yep, stand by.
Sydney calling 82121. I'll get you guys to have a look at a Cat 2 breathing problems, please, in the MEA.
11 on channel.
Sydney 2911, thank you. Dropping down a plane crash, please.
Five 4 Marco on 0389. I have the Flisser block at circuit breaker MG1219 and the reclose on auto at the reclose of 51106. And you've got boost try back to drop out at sub 30775.
Yeah, thanks for that. I can see that. I'll close sub 30775 and give you a call back.
Thank you.
Reverend, please, a Cat 2 chest pain.
1 LN subway Mortal. Diesel flight pump for the hydrant system has been isolated. Building manager contacted and advised to have the servicing company attend to rectify as soon as possible, and we are code 4.
The pump's been isolated. The building managers have been notified at 12:23, channel clear.
Comms, pump 16 green.
Pump 16.
16 green, stop from location previously stated. Vehicles have been removed by tow service. Incident will be left with police. RFS did attend this call. We're continuing on code 4. Over. Pump at 27 blue.
.27.
Comms, pump at 27 blue. Rear door to the cab has been opened. Firefighters assisting with removing occupant. Rescue will no longer be required. We'll be on scene for a short time. Over. Over.
Channel clear.
Raised by fire rescue and RFS crews. Road's been reopened by police. All department staff is returning and going available. Over.
And your guys are returning to the station. Welcome, clear.
Southern Highlands Group 11 from Firecom.
Go ahead.
Confirm you're leaving scene and going to Appin. Over.
Yeah, apologies for the lack of brief. I'm just on the phone with the duty officer. We've got photos being added into Fire Napa by the Oakdale crew. I'm departing and responding to Wedderburn. We believe the address might be in Campbelltown, LGA. However, the incident will be updated to be in the Wallandilla LGA. Over.
1226 Firecom, clear.
Report incident for Category 1.
I'm at 74 Park AD. We're roughly 10 minutes from the area. 12:35. 20.
12:35, copy that, thank you.
Yeah.
At 12:27, channel clear.
116 Sydney. We're completing a non-transport in the Rose Meadow area. What's the nature of that Cat 1?
Long station, alright?
Yes, Tommy, Long Station's now closed. Good afternoon.
Roger. Have a good afternoon. 12:28. Flycom clear.
Airborne from Bank Town and tracking into the German Africa with a time in the air roughly of 1240. Thank you, Rescue 203.
Rescue 203, copy that, thank you.
To the comms calling Rescue 503, message.
Fine, Rescue 503 reply.
Yeah, 503, could you turn on your mobile phone, please?
Sydney 2916, thank you for the offer. I think I've got it covered for now. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, our mobile phone is on, just not making any noise for some reason.
Okay, stand by, I'll give you a buzz.
Flycom 8 Yellow.
1, go ahead.
Flycom, I've taken the crews back to the station. We ended up with 7 members. We'll update everything. Police are happy. We're taking photos. And I believe the oaks went and checked out with a local member that may need a little bit of oxygen with the ambulance over.
Confirm, do I take that as a stop message, over?
Affirmative.
I have you stopped at 12:29. Thank you for your turnout. And can I ask which brigade the member is from that requires the oxygen therapy, over?
He's not a member, it's one of the locals that was there at the fire at the start, over.
Affirmative. Anything further?
Negative to that, you're aware the group is now gone to Reberger.
Affirmative. Thanks for your turnout. 12:29. Flycom clear.
Sydney. 835, please go ahead. 35, thank you. We're still receiving information, so I'll give it to you as we receive it. We have 2 planes have collided, 1 plane safely landed, 1 occupant in each, I believe. The occupant in the plane that has crashed, code for injuries incompatible with life. 835, copy that, thanks.
We've had 2 light airplanes collide. We have currently 1 airplane that has landed safely at Wedderburn Airport. The second airplane has crashed into bushland just to the eastern side of the airport. We have police and ambulance in attendance. We have confirmed from police we have deceased persons. We'll continue with 93. We should be able to call off Rescue 503. We're making further investigation, further message to follow. SO 87 will be IC, now known as Wedderburn Command.
Confirm that there are deceased on board. 503 is no longer required. You are IC, Wedderburn Command, 1223, channel clear.
Yeah, 4, go ahead. Investigation's complete. They've departed. Tow ETA 10 minutes. hoping to have it reopened within the next 30 to 40 minutes.
Copy that, South 4.
Also, the residual queue has also been cleared.
Group 5, go ahead.
All emergency services on scene, investigating, airport control, 513.
Probably to have you on scene, airport control and fire ground 13.
Wait until there's further reports.
Catherine Street, we're code 4.
Thank you. Supervisor 71, please go ahead.
71, thank you. Job as stated, 2 single occupant aircraft collided. One aircraft has one patient code 4 incompatible. The other patient is GCS 15, currently talking with our paramedics. No further resources are required here on scene currently.
Supervisor 71, thank you very much. Sending to Rescue 209, Rescue 203, Inspector 93, Inspector 96, 851, 911, your SNR. I'm going to take it off your screen. Thank you. Have a good day.
I think copy.
209, copy. Copy. Rescue 203, copy call off. We'll check to state 1.
Thank you. 858, go ahead.
58, just following the report from the authorities for the house fire, are we no longer required for that job?
So sorry, 858, yeah, that's affirmative. I didn't realise you guys were on it. I'll take it off your screen. Just stand by 1 moment.
Hey, 1, can you copy SNR?
Flight Alliance Group 1 yellow.
Group 1 over.
Mega my residence and closing.
Received, have a good afternoon. 1236, high come clear.
Right, 31.
Kentlin 1, and Kentlin Senior will become the staging officer. Just again, no units to pass Kentlin 1, and Kentlin 1 will have SDC as staging officer over.
Yeah, copy that message from Group 5. All appliances are to stage behind Kentlin 1. Kentlin 1 will, SDC will become the staging area officer.
Mississippi.
800.
TCP for this job.
$800, can you stand by 1 moment, please?
No injuries to that pilot. However, one plane has crashed into bushland. There's no fuel spill, no fire. Unfortunately, we do have a person deceased. RFS are currently in the RFS area, and they'll be IC. Well, I'll be IC of Fire Brigade Resources. Police are in attendance. We'll be here for a period of time, and we'll do an update shortly.
One plane landed safely with nobody injured. One plane crashed into bush. Unfortunately, there's one deceased. There's no spillage or fire. You are IC of Fire Rescue Resources. Police, RFS in attendance. 12:38 Channel Clear.
Right, I'm 94, please. For Blue, we're code 3 in Carrow Street, North Kellyville. We have a small electrical kiosk out the front of number 6 on fire. RFS are in attendance. Police are in attendance. This is RFS area, so they'll be in charge. First message to follow over.
Sydney to 82820, can I please get you guys to have a look at a Cat 2 diabetic problems in Rosemeadow? Thank you.
Supervisor 71, Sydney.
Supervisor 71, please go ahead.
71, thank you. Just for our inspector and chaplain, the best access is to turn left onto Woodland Road and head through St Helens Park. Don't continue straight to Athens. You'll go around the wrong way.
Thank you, Supervisor 71. I'll put it in the job. Thank you.
Possible P5.
Okay.
Rear of a residential property. They're in attendance. I have advised that there's total 5 BNA, however, they're not being very cooperative. We currently have our first aid reel at work with CAS to smother this fire. No further needs, over.
Sydney calling 813 for a welfare check, please. 813. Okay, thank you.
Roger, 1241, fire clear.
Sydney calling 916 just for a welfare check there, 916.
Finally just completing our paperwork.
Thank you so much. Sydney to 800. My apologies regarding the earlier transmission. Would you just be able to repeat? Sorry. 800, sorry, could you please repeat?
800, sorry, you transmitted something just earlier and I asked you to stand by. Did you just want an ETA for the police?
Be great, thank you.
Copy, I'll chase him up, thank you.
Back at home, my MDT's not working either.
East 1243, Farcom clear.
Southern Highland Ops 10, Paul Lydiard responding, over.
Ready for Southern Highlands Ops 10. Anything further?
Nothing further, I'm monitoring by radio, over.
Thank you. 1243, Farcom clear.
Residential premises, extinguished with first aid rule, utilising CAFs. We're now code 4. However, standing by at station grounds as per previous prior to this incident, over.
Channel 44, channel clear. Farcom first from 93 blue.
If I get out there, otherwise I'll let you know if released. Over. Thank you for that. 1244, Farcom clear.
Pass your blue message.
Rescue Pub 78, green, stop, area of grass and disposed tree logs, approximately an area of 20 by 10 metres, extinguish utilising foam. Both Rescue Pump 78 and Tanker 78 will be code 4. Tanker 78 will do a drive-by this location later today to monitor, over.
Channel clear.
Farcom first from 93 blue.
Yeah, 93 blue.
Copy 93 blue from Wedderburn Command. Can we have a hazmat attend this incident for dealing with composite materials, over?
Yeah, received that request 93 at 12:47.
Go ahead. Thank you. Farcom clear at 12:47. Okay.
906, yeah, copy of that, thank you. We're responding, ETA is 5 minutes.
Thank you. City 342, were you chasing me or was it just miss here?
342, my bad, I thought you were calling us.
Copy, all good, thanks.
Southern Highlands. Judy, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just regarding this aircraft incident, which is at the Wedderburn airstrip. For all response and administrative purposes, Cumberland and MacArthur are going to continue to monitor the job. Given the incident itself falls into the Wallandilly LGA, our on-call will attend. So Ops 10 will attend the incident. I've just spoken to Cumberland MacArthur duty. There's no need for our Group 11 to continue to respond. They have adequate resources on the scene from a firefighting perspective. It's just that our on-call will be attending over.
Copy that. Clear to you, Southern Highlands. Judy, did you copy last? Over. Collection, Southern Highlands, Group 11. Did you copy last from Southern Highlands? Judy, over.
Yeah, thanks, Wiz. You stepped on me. Yes, copy direct.
Thank you. 1248, Vicom, please.
TMC, South 4.
Go ahead, South 4.
Thanks, TMC. Toes on site, recovery is underway.
Copy. Thank you.
Fire comms from Linwood Park 1, yellow over. Job. Returning to station available. MDT has no reception out here.
Copy that. Got you returning.
Fire com clear.
Fire comms for the Nolan's Group 4.
Violence Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, just saw that page for Wollondilly. What information do you have on that?
All the states, they're at Wollondilly Lookout. They can see smoke from the from east northeast direction, approximately 3 kilometres from the lookout in heavy bushland. They advise that wind is pushing in a southeasterly direction, and it could be over back of ridge. That's the only information we have at this stage, over.
Three Liverpool Hospital. No sign of fire. We'll be investigating. Can you please send a flash message to Rescue Pump 101? We'll be using task channel 506. Over.
I received that Rescue Pump 101 message.
Yeah, 101. Overheard that. They'll be on task 506. Over. Reverting now.
1256.
So 2.5 kilometres northeast of what did we look at? Was that it?
We have it as caller can see smoke from the lookout. East-northeast direction, approximately 3 kilometres from that location in heavy bushland. And they advise the wind is pushing it in a southeasterly direction, and it may be over the back of the ridge. That's all we have, over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll head up and we'll just see if we can get a vantage point and have a look, over.
Thank you for that. Can I just get your cruise strength and OIC, please, over?
Yeah, crew of 2, Captain.
You 1259, fire complete.
Catchment operations, Avon Fire Tower, over.
Thank you, Tower Avon. Go ahead.
Yes, operations, I have your 1300 weather report for you. Temperature is 20 degrees, humidity 46. Winds are from the west, 2 to 35 kilometers an hour. Cloud cover is still at approximately 60%, low level with scattered clear patches. Visibility is still 50% to the north-northwest with a bit of haze, 50% in all other directions. And from what I can see at present, we are still all clear here. Over.
Yeah, we'll see that one. Go ahead. Yeah, catchment is letterbox, 1300 weather, 22 degrees, 36% humidity, wind from the southwest to the west at 13, gusting to 35, 50% cloud cover, 60% visibility, it's just a bit hazy, and it's all clear. Over. Yeah, thanks for the box. I'll get back to you shortly if you want to. Stand by.
Sorry, I'm code 3, 91 High Street, appears to be back out fire investigating.
Aggressive on the phone. Do you mind if we get police attached? We'll advise when we get there.
$67, yeah, of course, no worries.
Thank you.
Londonderry 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just acknowledging the alert. We'll cross over to 117.
Copy, thank you. Going over to Hawkesbury, fire complete.
Morning off, afternoon on, and heading up to that breakdown on the eastbound off ramp at Church Street.
Negative.
Yeah, fire convoy on Billy 9. Hello.
Billy 9, go ahead.
Yeah, I can confirm there's a fire. I'm not quite at the spot yet, but there's definitely a fire over. It's going quite well by the look of it.
Could you advise a better location than what's been advised by the member of public, and do you need further resources over?
I can guarantee it's in a really crappy spot, which probably won't be walking to it, but I'll just give you a call in 5 minutes if that's okay.
A firm. Call 1305, flight com clear.
Yeah, letterbox down. We'll grab your weather again over. Apologies for the delay. Catchment operations from letterbox. Over. Yeah, thanks, letterbox. We'll get you 1300 weather. Over. Understood. 1300 weather, 22 degrees, 36% humidity, wind from the southwest to the west at 13 to 35 k's, 50% cloud cover, 6% visibility. It's just generally hazy, and it's all clear. Over. Received, thank you. Natalie, go ahead.
Thank you, Catchment Operations. This is Natalie Lookout with the 1300 weather report. Temperature 26 degrees. Relative humidity 39%. Wind from the west-northwest. Average of 20, gusting to 34. Cloud cover 75%, comprising mainly of mid and low level cloud scattered. Visibility pretty good, 65%, and so far we're all clear.
Received, thank you, Natalie. For your information, we're looking for some smoke down towards Bulio. If you're able to see that, if you let us know for information, we're going to put TAC 201 in the air, also to head that way. Thank you very much. Travel clear 1308.
Mittagong 1308, flight com clear.
Avon, send. No, I didn't. Very well. I'll give him a call and see if I can get him to re-say that again. Over.
867 Sydney.
TMC, South 4.
Eight six seven. 67, thank you. Do you have an ETA for the police yet?
Yeah, Avon Tower, overheard you on the channel. We're looking for smoke around the Bulio area. Over.
The Bullion area. Over.
Bullio, over.
Copy that. Bulio. We'll, Ava and Letterbox will try to see if we can locate anything. Over.
Yeah, copy that. They'll all have to come in down through, it's Bulio Trig Station Road and then onto the W4 fire trail from Bulio end. Over.
Repeat that.
So they'll have to come down Wombi Caves Road to Bulio Trig Station Road and then onto the W4 and follow that through. You can't miss the fire. Over.
Anything further?
At this stage, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to it, but I won't be able to tell till we get a bit closer. Over.
Hey, firm. 1310 Falcon clear.
Eight six seven. Copy that note from police. We're staging just due to the notes and the abuse. We're at the cross of Alston and Pickett.
Copy, I'll let them know, thank you.
Southern Highlands Bus Bravo Yellow.
Southern Highlands bus, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm heading to Dubbo for the deployment, crew 1 firefighter.
Safe travels 1312 Falcon clear.
Firecom, Shane's Park 1 Blue.
Shane's Park 1, go ahead.
Yeah, just acknowledging that on the MDT, responding now, crew of 5 Captain. Can you just confirm the Hawkesbury channel for us to swap over to?
Two one six, catchment operations.
Yeah, go ahead, up.
Yeah, not sure if you heard that radio chatter, but for your awareness, smoke sighting in the Bulio area. Have dispatched craft and HeliTac 201 over.
Yeah, copy that. We're just out of signal at the moment. We'll post up to someone better if you do call.
Yep, understood. Catchment ops clear.
Team C, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just on James Roos outbound and noticed that there's actually a tree across 2 lanes, probably near the Parramatta Lakes overpass. There's 2 cars pulled up there trying to snap the branches. We're going to try and get there as soon as we can. Over.
Copy understood. I do have that board set. Is it behind the board or is that board relevant?
You can set it and we'll work that out when we get there. We're not too sure at the moment. Over.
Copy.
It's MC Oscar 5. There's a highway car trying to get there as well. We're just following them. Hopefully he'll move a bit of the traffic out of the way for us.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, 5. Saw you go through the intersection there.
It's MC. There's also a fire brigade unit just went up the ramp behind us as well. Over.
Copy.
Yeah, received 6 POB. We'll hold SAR with you until you get across and confirm it. At that point, we'll put you over to district. Catchment operations standing by at 1317.
Hello, 20, I'll copy your last.
Sydney to 866. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. When you're right to go, I'll have an urgent transfer for you out of Campbelltown there, just up to Liverpool. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that tree's after the message board, so yeah, the message is good. Over.
Let us know if we need to organise a maintenance call-out or fires will have it in hand.
Yeah, copy there. Probably 10 cars behind us pushing through as well. Over.
Rescue pump 8.
Yeah, fire comms rescue pump 8. We're code 3 at stated address, making investigation. Police are in attendance.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. We've got a private tow on the Church Street exit ramp loading that vehicle.
4 copy. We're still currently eastbound just past Prospect. We'll keep going there until they further update from their copy.
Thanks. Yeah, following discussions with catchment ops and our duty officer, I'm going to head to Buxton to pick up Bill Beattie. We have an access key and approval from water to head out the W11 trail on the Buxton Plateau to get eyes from the northern side and snap a second bearing on the fire to try and get an accurate location. If you can attach me at the job, appreciate it. Over. D-Man, 1318, fire complete.
Flycom, Southern Highlands Manama 1, blue.
It's already been removed by those 2 gentlemen in their cars. The fire is on us and the police have just all moved off all lanes over and we're back on.
Fantastic news. Thank you, 5. I'll mark it back on.
Liverpool, please. The vehicles here, when they're finished up here, they'll need to go back to the station for some paperwork and arms. Just letting you know. I'm sure they'll follow that up.
Inspector 93, copy of course. Thank you very much for your help with that one. Back to Liverpool. Have a good day.
Thank you too.
Mark up, Mark 1 blue.
Radio LTC 19.
LTC 19.
Radio 19 leaving Walker for Areal, 1 POV, estimated travel time about 50 minutes.
To the Bidwell incident.
Earliest convenience just for completion on the Walker road crash.
Vicom from Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands duty, go ahead.
Copy, thanks. Just spoke to catchment duty officer. They have dispatched Helitac 201 to get overhead on this fire at Bullio. For the crews on the ground, the aircraft will be operating on fire ground 1, over.
Excellent. Further to that, they also mentioned they've got a craft crew on board that Helitac. 1321, Vicom clear.
Vicom Mittagong 1 blue.
Mittagong 1, go ahead.
Vicom, we have a crew of 2, soon to be 3. We're collecting the captain on the way, en route to this fire at Bullio, over.
Hey firm, can I confirm if you have a driver and you will be staging at the lookout until advised further by Billy 9, over?
Vicom affirmative, we do have a driver and understood we're staging at lookout.
Thank you for that. 1322, Vicom clear.
National Operations.
Okay, National Operations.
Yeah, thank you. Helitac 201, once on scene, ground crews will be working on fire ground 1, over.
Yeah, copy that, fire ground 1, over.
Thank you, channel clear 1324.
Thanks, Chris.
Catchment operations from Letterbox, over.
Letterbox, go ahead.
Possible smoke sighting at 351, about 30 k's. It's actually quite a black colour, so it's probably some sort of structural activity, over.
Yeah, received 351 degrees, approx 30 k's, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Yeah, thanks, we'll note that and pass on if required. Channel clear 1325.
Sorry, I didn't copy that. The urgent is fine. Copy.
Copy.
Yeah, thanks. Copy that directly. Figured they might be out of service. Just thought we'd pass the message on. Nothing further, over.
Cyclone Mandi Bell 1 Blue, over.
Mandi 1, go ahead.
Mandi Bell 1 just leaving the station. We're proceeding to the lookout. We have a crew of 6 and Roy Woods is crew leader, over.
Over crew 6 with Roy as the crew leader, proceeding to the lookout, 1325 Viacom clear.
Supervisor 71, Sydney. Supervisor 71, go ahead. 71, thank you. 835 and ECP 33 are heading back to Campbelltown Station for decontamination and paperwork. The supervisor, the incident controller here has just asked for one of us to stand by whilst we have fireys in their gear, so I'll hang tight for a little bit. Copy, thank you. I've already marked that GD car out of service so they can head back, and I'll do the same with ECP 33. Thank you very much, first 71. No worries, thank you.
Everyone, go ahead.
Everyone, we've spoken to the St. John's team that is here. They've not been notified of anyone. They will call back if anything does need to call for.
Copy.
Yeah, low box tower, catchment operations.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, sir. We believe that's a factory fire at St Mary's, over.
Very good. Thanks for that. Sydney to 801. I'm going to get you headed to Cat 3 unknown problem in Cabramatta, please.
01, copy. Yeah, we'll in a couple of minutes. I'll see you in the toilet.
Thank you so much.
Catchment operations, Avon Tower, over.
Avon Tower, go ahead.
Yes, in reference to the smoke sighting from Letterbox, I have it at approximately 13 degrees, roughly 65 to 70 kilometers from my location. Over.
Yeah, was that 13 degrees over?
That's affirmative, over.
Yeah, thank you, Channel Clear.
I'm coming across state logistics off South Street. It's quicker entry for us.
Copy that 5-7. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Roger, thank you, Radio 2457 out.
Helipack 201 from Catchment Operations.
Helipack 201, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just get your ops normal over.
Yeah, ops normal. We're overhead this fire here at Bulio, just trying to work out if we can find somewhere to land, let the guys out. It's in a whole area with a whole bunch of off-grid sort of little houses and stuff.
Yeah, received. Have your ops normal. You're looking for a place to set the crew down and confirmation of flyover.
Yeah, confirm it. Yeah, there is fire here. Scope fire.
Yeah, receive that. If you could flick us through a photo, that would be excellent. Channel clear at 1332.
Copy. Yeah, we'll do our best to take a photo once we've got the guys in.
Receive, thank you. Channel clear 1332.
Flycom's Pumper 72 Green, stock from 72 Clyde Street. We've got a fault in a local fire panel, unable to silence. We've liaised with building management who are going to send a technician. Pumper 72 is now code 4 and returning to station.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop the ECP's number down to your phone in front of you, so please give him a call. Thank you. Sydney 2819, would you guys be in a position to clear there just for a Cat 2 transfer up at Glenfield? Legend, thank you so much, I really appreciate it.
Flightcom Casula Station.
Casula Station, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Flightcom Casula Station. I can sight a black column of smoke approximately 1,500 metres north of Casula Station. It appears to be on the M7 northbound on the north side of Broken Cup intersection.
Take a drive and have a look. You to proceed only.
Yeah, received. We'll go and investigate and get back to you. Proceed only.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1334.
Flightcom, Ponton 1 Blue.
Ponton 1, go ahead.
Small area of brass light. Crew's getting to work extinguishing. Probably 10 by 30. Keep Marsden Park coming. Bunsen 9 coming. All other units can stop.
Copy that. Have grass and light. Your crews are getting to work. 10 by 30. All other units apart from Marsden Park and Plumpton 9 to stand down. Firecom's clear at 1335. Clear to you. Specials 1 Alpha for Firecom.
1 Alpha, head direct, returning to station.
We thank you for your turnout. Firecom's clear at 1336.
on 1 blue.
Mittagong 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Mittagong 1 is driving down Wombian Coast Road. We're about to come to the Wanganderry turn off. I heard Walladilly 9 saying maybe we're going to go in by Walladilly, by Wanganderry Pass. Can you confirm the location you want us to get to first up? Thank you.
Shoulder enemy, if you could just hold up and we'll call Walladilly 9. Clear to you, Walladilly 9, Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just a little bit away from the fire still. I can't quite tell. I reckon it's probably Wanganderry Park, but as Halitak can't get onto us yet, so we'll just have to wait and see.
Would you like Mittagong 9 just to stand by it where they are, which is currently on Wombian Coast Road, over?
That probably wouldn't hurt to wait at Wanganderry Road there.
Clear to you, Mittagong 1, did you copy last from Walladilly 9, over?
Yes, Firecom, we copied that message. Is there any point in us going up to the top of Wanganderry and seeing what we can see from there?
Clear to you, Walladilly 9, did you copy last?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, mate, over.
Mittagong 1, if you could do what you suggested, is go and have a look at 1337, Firecom clear. Helitak 201 from Firecom.
Firecom 1.
67, go ahead.
67, thank you. Our police are here. Patient is known to police. We're just trying to locate her and get in contact. It did say in the notes that she had gone to hospital yesterday. Do you have any jobs that have come through yesterday to this address and if they were transported?
Yeah, we've still got Halitak 201 on channel. We're about to put them across over, so they'll be on shortly.
Hey, firm, we just have Walladilly 9 close to the fire, however, unable to locate exactly. So we're looking for a better location from Helitak 1338, Firecom clear.
Seven 67, thank you. Copy that direct. It's looking like an unable to locate, but I'll keep you updated.
Copy. Thank you for that.
Halitak 201 from Catchment Operations.
Halitak 201, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Halitak 201. If we can get you to jump across to the Southern Highlands channel, which is PSN 141 Alpha, liaised with District over. Affirmative 141 Alpha over.
Yeah, copy. Just for a SID rep, we've inserted the crew in a backyard. It's about a 200-metre walk just down to the scrub fire. So they're on the ground with their equipment, and we're just going to go and try and find some water and put some water on this fire. And I'll send a lat long for the area in a minute.
Receive that, thank you, sir. We'll hear you when you come back on channel. Channel clear at 1340.
I've hooked up with a local from out here that knows Wanganderry Pass very well. We're just heading back to Wanganderry Pass. He'll hop into my group vehicle and we'll go scout out Wanganderry Pass to see if we can get on the W4 and get access for vehicles through there. Over.
Thank you for that. 1340, Viacom clear.
Copy. Viacom catchment operations.
Catchment operations, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Habitat 201 will be coming across on the PSN 141 shortly. They have set down the craft crew who are going to make access to the fire. We'll stand by, over.
Thank you for that. 1341, Viacom clear.
Community car 847. I'll get you headed to Cecil Hills for some cover, please.
I heard that Mittagong 1 was staying near Wanganderry Pass somewhere. Is that what you copied?
Yeah, Willie called in just as he was coming along Caves Road, and he's going to hold up at the turn off to Wanganderry Pass on Wanganderry Road. It's better than driving all the way out to the lookout.
Yeah, copy. So we'll end up with 2 staging areas. I think that's quite sensible at the moment. This thing's going pretty decently as well.
Yeah, mate. I'll, once I get a bit closer along Caves Road, I'll touch base again, and we'll see what we need to do.
Yeah, copy, mate.
Group 4, Group 11 on Bravo.
Hey, Group 11, how you going?
Good, mate. How are you guys going?
Yeah, good. This thing's kicking along nicely. It's not, bizarrely going out of control, but it's kicking along nicely. Hopefully we can get some trucks now through this Wanganderry Pass.
Right, understood. Mate, put some wheels in motion a while ago to pick up Bill Beatty and head out to W11 to get eyes on from the north and give you a back bearing. Sounds like the craft crew are already on the ground, so we have a location confirmed now. But we'll just keep heading out there anyway and see if we can see anything, get any other sort of different perspective on it.
Yeah, copy that. Looking at what we could find from the Bullio lookout, there's a lot of work there for the craft crew to do, so hopefully we'll be able to get a couple of trucks in there with some crews and give them a hand.
All right, understood, mate. Are you taking control at the moment? Are you the contact point?
No, nothing official there at the moment. We've still got Wollondilly 9 with Wollondilly Captain in charge.
All right, copy that. I'll leave him to work though, but if we find anything, I'll come back to you at this time, over.
Yeah, copy that. I'm going to put a request through to Viacom to see if we can utilise this B channel between us.
Car 761.
Go ahead.
761, sorry. I'll get you started on a Cat 1 assault in Liverpool, please.
Copy.
Sydney to car 827. Sydney to car 959. I'll get you to back them up for the Cat 1 assault in Liverpool, please.
Copy, jump down.
847 to Sydney, we're happy to help if they need as well. We're in Liverpool.
One 5014.5.
Yeah, copy that, Helitac 201. Many thanks. Channel clear at 13 and 46.
Copy that. I'll get it on the MDT.
Monitoring the B channel.
Hey, firm, we'll put that out on a breakthrough message. 1345, FICOM clear.
Thank you, disregard.
No worries, we're just in the report out, so all good.
801 Sydney.
801, go ahead.
We just get a police attached to this. Patient's query drug affected and non-compliant with assessment. We're safe at the moment, but we're going to need them here shortly.
Copy.
Cap 86. Cap 86, we're code 3473 High Street. Located vehicle, police and attendants.
Go ahead, 959.
Can you just confirm you've also attached the DOM to this job?
Affirmative.
Thank you. 76.
Inspector A4 is on the way from Liverpool.
Up. I'll be releasing crew shortly. Map has been uploaded into Fire Mapper for the duty. A number of suspicious fires in this area recently. Recommend FY. We'll stop at this point.
Copy, thank you. FICOM clear at 1348.
Police being pushed westwards, and they are on the northern side of the fire, and they are asking who would the closest crew be to their location. Over.
I'm guessing that'll be us, over.
FICOM.
Craft reporting.
Craft, it appears that Wollondilly 9 is the closest resource to your location. Over.
Yeah, A-firm, just a heads up, we have HeliTAC 201 commencing belly tank operations.
That's excellent news. Anything further?
Nothing further at this time.
Clear to you. Mittagong 1, go ahead.
Yeah, FICOMs, we're up on the top of Mount Wanganderry and we can see pretty clearly through to Wanganderry Pass and we can see the smoke in there. Just giving you the sit rep. Nothing further.
Keep that clear to you. Wollondilly 9 from FICOM.
Go ahead.
Confirming you got the information about HeliTAC 201 commencing belly tank operations, and just so I'm confident that you are getting comms, do you have clear comms in general in that area? Over.
Down here at the moment, over.
Could you repeat your last, please, over?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too bad here at the moment, over.
A firm. 1350 FICOM clear.
There are ground resources from Southern Highlands. Do you require additional aircraft? Over.
Yeah, 72. Comms, pump 72 blue, we've got no pump operations either. Can you assign a second appliance, please? Helitech 201. Yeah, Troy, if there is something available, it would be a good idea. It's breaking out to a few different spots now. We've got a few more runs before we'll have to head back and get fuel and come back out again. So yeah, if there is something else available, it probably wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, copy that. We'll pass that through the Southern Highlands and see what we can do. Catch operations standing by at 1352.
Thanks for your help, mate. So just confirm, that was 114 Alpha, that channel.
Mate, just wondering if you copied our last on the Alpha channel.
That's a negative. Had a lot going on here. Alternate channel that we're having trouble with.
Yeah, the channel should be 141. I'll say again, 141 Alpha.
Okay, copy. 141 Alpha. We'll give that a go. Thank you.
Yeah, copy that. Also take ops normal, channel clear, 1353.
Yeah, copy having you coming up W4, legendary side.
Yeah, further to that craft, what's your view on getting trucks into that location? You think that's going to work out all right?
Good. But getting vehicles on the road that we're currently standing on is pretty good.
Copy that. We'll do the quick recce from Wanganderry through to W4. If we find that suitable, then we'll start bringing trucks in that way over.
Yeah, sounds good.
Up to Austral.
Awesome, thank you. Firecom clear at 1354.
All nearly 9, group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, Daniel will tell you that a place called Allison and Boyd. You'll know where that is, over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, Mandi Bell 1, group 4 on B channel. Yeah, just to further the sit rep, if there are any other available aircraft, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to see if there's something else that can come out as well. We've probably got about another 10, 15 minutes on station before we'll have to go back and refuel and make our way back.
Can you just confirm what type of aircraft you would deem appropriate for out there, over?
Bucket machine if possible, please.
Hey, firm. Bike Oxley 1355.
I'm on 7.
Hey, 56, call that. Makes sense. Given the caution note then, I think we'll just get stage for police if we can just grab an ETA, please.
Copy.
470.
Go ahead, Inspector 84.
Thanks. We're just assessing one adult male patient who's GCS 15 who has a laceration to his left eyebrow. No other resources are required at this stage.
Copy.
Find your third somewhere at 1357. 7, go ahead.
That message, can you repeat that grid reference, please?
The grid reference is 463027, over. And can you advise who else is sitting at the lookout at this stage?
Got Manimar 2, Manimar 1.
Are you in a position to advise all units at the lookout to head to the fire at that known location, over?
Roger, we can do that. Do you want us to proceed via Wanganderry Pass?
Sydney to 867, just checking that you've seen the police.
Just seen them down the street, we're heading to the address now.
Copy, thank you.
No further needs, over.
Yeah, 129. We're on scene. The fire's jumped onto the southern side of the W4 heading up the hill. We're going to try and stop it, but I don't think we can, over.
I'm not sure where you caught up with the current situation, so Helitech 201 probably has 5 minutes left now. They've asked for a bucket aircraft to replace them, which is being organised. I've asked all of the units that are staging at the lookout to attend the fire location. The question was whether Wanganderry Pass was the best route to head there. Can you confirm, over?
Yeah, definitely, over. Took us a long time to get the other way.
Anything further?
There is a creek crossing down Wanganderry Pass, which apparently could be a bit dodgy, but I haven't actually been down there to have a look. So when Pete and Group 4 get there, they'll probably be able to tell us better, over, to make sure.
Hey, so should we stand by the crews prior to us sending them down there now, or just send them down that way at this stage, over?
I think they can proceed down there all right, over.
And if I can just get a repeat of your update. So you said it's jumped to the W4 to the southern side. Is that correct, over?
Temperature 20 degrees, humidity 44. Winds are from the west, 6 to 31 kilometers an hour. Cloud cover is still at approximately 60%. Low level, there's a few scattered gray patches off to the west. Visibility is still 50% to the north-northwest with a bit of haze, 60% in all other directions. And from what I can see, we are still all clear here, over.
Thank you, Avon Letterbox. Go ahead.
Catchment is a letterbox. 1400 weather. 23 degrees. 33% humidity. Wind from the west and southwest at 13 to 30 k's. 60% cloud cover. 60% visibility. It's just generally hazy and it's all clear. Over.
Thanks, Letterbox. Now I go ahead.
Thank you, Catchment Operations. This is Natali with the 1400 weather report. Temperature 26 degrees. Relative humidity 41%. Wind from the west-northwest. Average of 24. Gusting to 41. Cloud cover 75%. Mainly mid and low level cloud scattered. Visibility pretty good, 65%. And so far, we are all clear.
Receive, thank you. Cash operations standing by, 1402. No.
1402.
Roof, stone walls. The other one seems to be a weekend house, cladded with sheet metal, sheet roof. Doesn't appear to be any timber on the outside. Doesn't appear to be anybody located inside either.
Thank you for that. 1401, Flycom clear.
Yeah, thanks. Message for all crews currently on the ground from Haile 201 is to not send any crews down Wanganderri Pass. Over.
Could you confirm the reason? Over.
If the fire crosses the pass, it'll be a safety hazard for them. No crews to go down there. Over.
Confirm to that. All crews that left the lookout heading to the fire via Wanganderri Pass. Please do not use Wanganderri Pass. It is unsafe to use. Please confirm message received.
Yeah. Flycom's Mittagong 1 and Woodlands 2, we have received your message. We will turn back.
Woodlands 2, Mittagong 1, both received message not to use Wanganderri Pass. Anything further?
Yeah, well, we'd like some advice about where to go. Do we have to go all the way around to O'Brien's Road and come in that way? Over.
Right, for that, clear to you, Wallandilly 9 from Flycom. From Flycom.
Flycom, Con 3, we've been released from the St Mary's Flyground where Code 4 and Code 7 contaminated. Over.
1404.
Captain Went, which is down the W4 and the drink station road.
Thank you for that. Clear to you. Woodlands 2. Did you copy the alternate route? Over.
Sorry, we're in the middle of turning around, but we're following Mittagong 1 at the moment. Over.
Did you copy the last regarding an alternate way to get to the fire from Wallandilly 7? Over.
No, can you repeat the message, please? Over.
The message was to use W4 Trail and Trig Station Road. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We're heading down there now. Over.
Okay, and you are the lead vehicle or the following vehicle? Over.
Mittagong 1 is in front of us now. Over.
Mittagong 1, just confirm you copy last message. Over.
Yeah, Mittagong 1, we did copy. Over.
1405, Flycom.
Fire from
Station calling unreadable. Call again.
verify con
Station calling unreadable again. Copy. Please repeat message.
from
Put out on the info. All lines have been reopened. Back on over.
Thanks for your help, 5.
Group 4, do you need to pass a message? Second.
Just to confirm, was that craft that just passed that message over?
Confirm.
Can you just repeat your message over?
We're back at the place where we got inserted around the properties at the moment.
Broken message, but I understood that you're retreating to your insertion point. I did not copy anything to do with the properties, over.
Currently cutting a line.
You're cutting.
Yeah, so we're currently cutting a control line to try and take this fire away from these buildings.
Could you advise of the status in terms of any air attacks still there, over?
There was a machine just flew over, I'm not sure which one it was.
Yeah, Southern Highland Alpha, Helitech 201.
201, I understood you were leaving and we were seeking a replacement. Can you just confirm that you're still there, or is it another unit that's flying over?
Yeah, Helitech 201, yeah, confirm we are still on station. Probably got another 2 or 3 runs in us. There's just a relayed message from the craft team. Yeah, they retreated back to the insertion point in front of the house in the yard where we put them in, and they're running a line around the house to protect the property at this stage. So we're going to try and back them up with some water around the house as well.
And can we just confirm that it is still the 2 dwellings under threat, over?
Yeah, at this stage there's probably one and some, dwelling and some sheds.
Anything further?
Firecom, Group 4.
4 standby, Helitac 201, anything further?
Yeah, nothing further. We've probably got this run and one more, and then we'll have to depart for fuel.
Clear to you, Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, a couple of things. One, not sure why we can't get through Wanganderry, but is there any chance of getting a group vehicle along that road? Is it only trucks that won't get along there?
Been advised that no one is to use, no vehicles are to use Wanganderry Pass, over, unsure of the reason.
Copy that. If you can see our location on AVL, we're sitting next to 2 private vehicles, assuming they are bushwalkers, no sign of them at this stage, and unknown number of people in this area.
Islands Group 4 from Firecom.
This is Group 4, go ahead.
Confirming your previous message, you came across 2 vehicles with no persons present, and you believe they're bushwalkers vehicles, over?
Yeah, I'm with a local at the moment. He says it's a popular spot. There's some walking trails here that are about 8-hour walking trails, so we have no idea where they are.
If I take your current location as a good reference of those vehicles, is that be correct, over?
That's affirmative. We're right next door.
Firm. Mission calling earlier, go ahead.
Mandamar 1 Blue. We heard the craft crew say to not use Wanganderri Pass because if the fire crosses, that'll be dangerous. Over.
Thank you for that information. Southern Highlands Group 4, did you copy that last? Over.
That's a negative. Can you repeat?
The reason that Wanganderri Pass is not to be used is if the fire was to pass, it would be dangerous. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We're heading out now and going to Trig Trail.
1411, Firecom clear.
Firecom Mandamar 1, over.
Mandamar 1, go ahead.
The lookout with Wallandilly 9, Wallandilly 7, wondering whether or not we should proceed down the W4 and Trig Station Road. Over.
Affirmative. Any appliances that may still be at the lookout should head to the fire via the W4 and then Trig Station Road. Over.
And can you confirm that the road is passable for a Cat 1? Over.
For that.
On 8 on 70, a heart rate of 60, a rest rate of 18, SATs are 96 on room air, temper of 35.8, BGL of 6.1, pupils are a size 2 and sluggish. Our ETA is approximately 10 minutes.
We got that message, thank you.
That 1412, Firecom clear.
City to 870, have a Cat 4 triage in Campbelltown. Please drop it down. Thank you.
And then we'll make our way back.
Thank you for your help. Helipack 201, 1413, Firecom clear.
Firecom Wallandilly 7.
Wallandilly 7, go ahead.
From Parks, request from Parks that if Group 4 can call in at the lookout and liaise with the Parks fellas here before they head on.
Just to confirm, requesting Group 4 to call in to Parks from the lookout. Is that correct, Over?
Yeah, roger there. Just while he's on the way through so I can touch base with him.
Hey, firm. Thank you for that. 1414, Firecom clear.
Firecom, still a 9 blue.
Sure, 9, go ahead.
Still a 9's responded to grass fire. Crew 2 captain. Got Silver 1 with me. Can you put him on the job as well?
Yeah, Kashula 9, that's a negative from Judy. Fire Rescue haven't requested any other appliances.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wanderley 9, can we establish that you will be the incident controller and we can set a 5-round channel, which is 5-round 3, and everybody speak to you on 141 Bravo and only you communicate back to Firecom at 241 Bravo? Over.
Yeah, copy that.
That are attending or involved in the Boreal fire, please use Wallandilly 9 as the incident controller. All units be used 5-round 3 and speak locally on 241 Bravo. Over.
Possibly a Suzuki Swift or something broken down in the left of the right turn lanes.
Yeah, 4 copies. I'm making our way. Just confirming that was westbound Northern Road there.
Northern Road exit, yep. That, thanks, 4.
Yeah, 4 copies, about 10. MacArthur Group 2.
Yeah, just doing a welfare check. Are you still on scene at Austral?
Yeah, so I'm just having a chat with the Catherine Field crew.
Awesome, thank you. Firecom clear.
Over the scene there, Mount Wangaderi. We're just making our way back for a refuel. ETA 5 minutes on the pad there at Japan.
Yeah, received contact 201, have you returning to Nepean for fuel, channel clear at 1419.
Strings of 2 with a advanced firefighter in command, and we're tracking down the Wongi Coast Road.
When you get closer, if you can use 5-round 3 and 241 Bravo for comms back to the IC.
Oscar 60, go ahead.
Yeah, tow truck's picked up the vehicle. All lanes are open now. We're going to make our way up to these other original jobs.
TMC copy, thanks, Oscar 60.
From this location, the fire has gone with it outside of our reach from Riverside Road. We've had one truck try and attack it from a local driveway on the southern side. They're finding that ineffective. It's out of their reach as well. Can we send a third arriving appliance to Arthur Street to try and get it from there? We're still awaiting further messages from the helicopter, over.
On the driveway, and that's been ineffective. The third appliance, which is CP64, is to go to Arthur Street to attack the fire from there. Firecom's calling CP64. Did you overhear that message?
It's like CP64. We haven't heard that message. We'll head our way down to Arthur Street. Over.
I think 64 at 1421. Channel clear.
Yeah, mate, we're going to stop at the lookout, have a chat with Parks guys, and then pick up Dan. He lives past the lookout. Pick up Dan there and we'll take him in.
Yeah, go ahead, Pete.
Yeah, Pete, so you've got myself and Group 1. We're just heading to Bullio Lookout, have a chat with National Parks. Then we're going to head into your location, unless you need something else from us.
Yeah, all the gates are unlocked and open, mate.
No 160.
916, go ahead.
We're ready to transport the first patient, just inquiring again about an ETA for that second one.
821, copy direct. Approximately 7 minutes.
I'm saying confirmed approximately a hectare of bush alight, 360 to follow, just about to liaise with ASO.
Eight six seven Sydney.
867, go ahead.
7, thank you. Going on transport here is in order to move us back to Medfield to use facilities, please.
Yeah, thanks. If you could ask Group 4 to give me a call when he's free, please, over.
Hey, firm. Clear to you. Group 4 from Firecom.
Yeah, Group 4, copied last message from Judy. Should be able to call in about 5 minutes over.
Clear to you. Southern Highlands, Judy. Did you cross-grab your last?
Yeah, copy. I might actually just jump over to the Bravo channel, have a chat to him on there if he's in PSN coverage, Trevor.
Hey, firm. 1425. Firecom clear.
Group 4 from Judy.
Go ahead, Judy.
Yeah, thanks, Pete. If you could, unless you're otherwise tasked, head to Wallenbilly Station and meet up with RAF there. RAF's heading out to the station, and then from there we can formulate a plan for the rest of the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, copy. The initial message was to meet him at the Bullio lookout. I haven't gone past him at this stage, and I'm about 2 minutes from Bullio lookout. Over.
Yeah, copy. I spoke to him just before I passed that message to you on the Alpha channel. He was still 20 minutes out from the fire station at that point in time, so he's not quite out there yet.
Yeah, copy that. It must be one of his crew that are out at the lookout. Okay. If you're okay with it, might keep Group 1 going out to the fire line, and I'll go back and meet Raph back at Wollondilly Station.
Yep, sounds perfect.
Copy that. Clear of you, Group 1, Group 4?
Yep, all received. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, Group 1, are you okay to pick up Dan? Once you go to the lookout, maybe stop at the lookout and follow him into his post?
Yeah, affirm, mate. Which Dan are we talking about?
It's Dan from Wollondilly. He's in the white ute that should be behind you.
Affirm, yep, no problem. We're just going to meet him at the lookout, yeah?
Yeah, copy that. I've just arrived at lookout. I'll let these parks crews know that I'm going back to Wollondilly Station.
Yeah, affirm.
I will check that with the police. Stand by.
Thanks, John. Responding, crew of 2, senior in charge.
Thank you, fire clear. Linwood Park 1 from Firecom.
Linwood Park 1, replying.
Linwood Park 1, can I grab your OSC and crew strength?
Crew of 4, OOC Captain to SFF.
Thank you, Firecom clear. Copy Group 2, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I've accidentally offloaded myself from that job on the highway. The T2 was directing me back to the previous job. If you just want to reload it, thanks.
Currently have you on the Hume Highwayman ankle job.
Yeah, copy if this was just died.
Oscar 14C, if I could just grab a rego, I'll go give you the dispatcher call and just confirm the ETA for you.
Yeah, 4 copy. New South Wales plates, Echo Mike Foxtrot 3-1 X-ray, Black Suzuki Swift.
What was the second letter? I've got an X-ray Foxtrot 3-1 X-ray. I think it was the second letter I missed.
Echo Mike Foxtrot 3-1 X-ray.
Go that time. Thank you.
Westmead, please.
Copy, Westmead.
Go.
Yeah, stand by 5. Riverside Road. We've got a building fire there. We're looking at closing Newbridge Road there.
Yeah, Oscar 5, come with that, we'll start making our way.
Yeah, thanks, 5.
Flycom from Craft.
Craft, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, just advising a member from the Volunteer Brigade met up with us at this property at number 70, Wanganderry. Southern Highlands Duty, Group 4, are you on V channel?
Over.
Yeah, just advising, they've met up with us and they're working with us at the moment at number 70.
It's number 70 Wanganderry Road, is it?
8 firm. And Wallandilling line's back with us now too.
I'll just confirm as to, is there any threats still on those two buildings that we spoke of earlier?
No, just advising, we've been cutting a line and just blacking it out as we can. We've kept away from the buildings at the moment, and as I said, Wallandilling line's with us now, so we'll utilise the water that they've got to 100% make sure this is not going to get to these buildings.
$801, Sydney.
Seven 602 Sydney, can we get Westmead kids up for a code 3, please?
Copy, Westmead.
Go on, it's going to be a non-transport here. It's going to be a lot of paperwork to do. Are we able to go to Fairfield to do that?
Hello, on you, mate.
Southern Highlands Duty from Firecom.
Supermarket control. An entrance through a gate. We can't see or get close enough on this side.
Yeah, copy that. I can see where you are now. Can I just get you to maintain where you are on that track? Just to make sure it doesn't progress past the track to the north, over.
Okay, copy that. I'll just get a bit close to it and we'll stay here.
Yeah, copy. Confirming you're just past that little dog leg, aren't you?
Just now on the dog leg, I just turned.
Yeah, copy that. So I'll leave you between that dog leg and the main road just to make sure it doesn't go any further north than that.
Copy that.
From your location, can you see if it's headed south? Any further east than you?
The growth in here is too dense. You can't even see the smoke.
Yeah, copy that. If I can just keep you, make sure that doesn't cross to the north. Thank you.
Copy.
The quick cigarette for you, approximately 3 hectares going bush, contained to the south and the west. We are working on containment strategies to a control line to the north. We have no suppression at this stage to the east. At this stage, we'll be utilising the PDD to work on the eastern side of the fire. At this stage, there is currently no threat. I have created a map in FireMapper that I will share momentarily and try and update for you live.
Regional station responding to pages. Acknowledge the call. Will advise.
Naval Command, police in attendance, and one lane of the Hume Highway is closed at 14:37. Channel clear.
Oscar 60, TMC.
The second car is filled up with a bit of water. They're taking off as we speak. The first car's closer to the curb. They're just waiting on a tow truck in a safe location. The third car has overheated and he should be looking to go shortly.
Yeah, TMC, copy update. Thanks, Oscar 60.
Police on scene. Hume Highway northbound is running on one lane, but traffic is banking up quite a far way back. At this time, we only have one fire truck on scene.
Aircraft going.
Yeah, customer operations. We are all good here. Currently at the structure that we landed at, we have Volunteer 9 and another member of Volunteer with us. Are we able to get an update on the ETA of Helitac 201?
Yeah, 201, currently refueling over and we'll advise when it's on route. Over.
DC1 over.
Yeah, copy that. DC1 and crew 4. Flight on clear at 14:39.
And security.
Yeah, receive that. Stay safe. If you could throw through some photos, that would be advantageous. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Phone reception here is nothing.
Yeah, received. Just to confirm, you are safe. Over.
Yeah, that's an A firm. We are all safe.
Yeah, received. Thank you, and we'll keep monitoring Fly Southern Highlands District. Over. Channel clear.
Aerial aircraft that's on the way. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative comms. Also talking with RFS Commander. Over.
Thanks for listening, mate. 14:40. Channel clear.
You're at 14:40.
Back of the property, but it's still on the other side of the creek, is that correct? Slightly over, but it is heading in our direction. Yeah, copy that. You do have active fire heading in your direction. Confirm? Yes, that is confirmed. Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Nikolai, uninjured, no indication of smoke inhalation. We're just going to stick around until the fire has put out the flames and are no longer in BA.
Copy that, thank you. Senator 858, I have a Cat 3 outdoor pain and Minto for you. Happy to drop it down. Thank you so much.
Flight comms, Linwood Park 1, blue over.
Pass message, Linwood Park 1.
Linwood Park 1 now on scene. 1 trucker light, fire and rescue and police and ambulance on scene. Linwood Park captain will be known as Highway Control, Fireground 13. Just to confirm, it is in the northbound lanes, probably 2 kilometres south of the original pin on the southern side of the river, over.
(893) to Sydney.
Before Trail, Creek Station Road. Thank you.
Also local comms, High Ground 3, 241 Bravo, and it's W4 control, over.
We're south of the dog leg on this Arthur, and we're getting the heavier plume of smoke coming through here.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your radio, but you're very unreadable.
(100 square metres of bush and scrub. A light. We have fire control. Resources currently on scene are sufficient. We have RFS tanker arriving on scene now. And actually, as we speak, I can see BT-92 heading past, so position in hand. No further needs, over.
Fire comms, Roger 193, did you require BT-92, over?
Fire comms, that's a negative. BT-92 can take code 2, over.
Sorry, so further to that also, any information on what the truck was carrying, over?
Yes, can confirm that the truck was not carrying any cargo, just some tools in the back, over.
Sufficient. BT-92 are not required. RFS tanker in attendance. The truck was not carrying any cargo, just tools. 1446. Fire comms calling BT-92. Did you overhear that message?
Fire comms BT-92, I overheard that message.
1447. Channel clear.
Yeah, Helipack 201 on 2001, you're transmitting on the Southern Highlands channel, over.
Helipack 201 from Firecom.
Here you go, ahead, Firecom.
Message for you received earlier. You've been assigned CTAF 134.15, over.
134.15. Confirm.
Affirmative.
Roger, yeah, we just departed a PN after a refuel and heading back to that fire of Mount Wanganderry.
1447, fire complete.
Heli Taxi 01, go ahead.
Just an update from your last time there. They've now got local comms happening on Fire Ground 3, and it's W4 Control is the incident name, and also able to be contacted on RFS Fire Ground, RFS 241 Bravo.
Local property store number.
Sorry, go on Firebird 270.
270, go ahead.
Firebird 270 is airborne out of the Neptune Airspace Park, POB1, tracking for Reberger Fire Ground.
Hey, just FYI, your local comms there is Fire Ground 3, and it's W4 Control is the incident name, and Helitac 201 is also heading there now, over.
Team C Oscar 4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the vehicle's been picked up, all lanes reopened, we're back on and heading to that other job westbound on road for Moreland.
Copy that. Did you guys head straight across the lights or put the speed reduction in for you if you did?
Negative, it doesn't allow us to do that now with all the changes on that overpass, so we just kind of do a UE.
Copy that, was I'll wait for your call to on approach them.
Copy.
I conclude 1449.
And Helitac 201, yeah, we copy Firebird 270.
Thank you for that. 1450, fire complete.
So you're broken, what was that, sorry? Yeah, you're out on the street. Looks like a little building next to the main building, over. That's a negative, over. We've made access on 81 Parkside Road. There's a little track we put cones. Probably Cat 9 access only, over, but we're directly in front of the fire now. Yeah, sorry, I completely lost you then. Go again.
We've been able to make access behind the properties, near the waterboard, I think it is. There's a track marked for cones. We're down on the below, like the creek line. The fire's probably 100 metres from us. It's slowly making its way towards us.
Oscar 4, go ahead.
Yeah, we're on the on-ramp westbound from Northern Road now, so if you could put in that speed reduction, would be great, thanks.
Yeah, stand by, guys. The operator's just on a call. I'll pass on a message.
if the fire progresses through that wetland, it will hold up, but it's still going to trickle through. You probably have about 45 to 50 meters, and then it starts to go into higher bushlands again. Over. Yeah, copy that. Is it traversable if we were to run lines into there? Look, from my point of view, that's a negative, given safety and how soft the ground is. I wouldn't be happy committing crews in there, given the fuel loading as well. So, if we have the aircraft, I'd be happy to say we could contain it in there with the aircraft, but I wouldn't commit any crews. Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, copy, thanks for that. Yeah, his vehicle's overheated. We'll see if we can give him some water and get him on his way.
Thank you, Oscar 4.
Blue.
Flycoms, Pump 73, Ville Command, pass your message.
Yeah, comms Pump 73, Blue, hit rep, working by hand to get to the bottom of the pile. Crews have achieved 4 extinguishments. We are remaining on scene for a short time to monitor and also make up. Over.
Great.
Oscar 5, copy that, will do.
TMC, Oscar 60.
Oscar 60, TMC.
Those two vehicles have moved off. The last one's just awaiting a tow. They're in a safe location. Good visibility. Just mark us back on.
Yeah, copy, thanks, 60.
Copy, thank you.
From Middleton 1.
Captain, we have two SF over.
Copy that, and confirm you are attending Chipping Norton, is that correct?
That's affirmative. Riverside Drive.
Update your status panel, Flycom clear at 14:56.
He's run across a couple of lanes. We've pulled up to advise him not to try that trick again. Over.
Yeah, copy 60, understood.
Mark us back on. He's about ready to take off.
Yeah, copy, thanks, Ross.
It looks like you got both safety documents cancelled off. Incident 0032, ready for steps.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, Firecom, when I called in before and said there was 2 private vehicles on Wanganberry Road, did you copy down the grid reference or that long of that location for me?
We couldn't. We didn't, sorry. Could you provide that now?
Yeah, no, that's a negative. I was hoping you took it off my AVL. That's okay. I'll sort it out here with Parks.
We did actually try to copy the AVL off AVL, but wasn't able to.
Yeah, no problem at all. That's cool. We'll go through the maps, see if we can find it over.
Flight comms, Richard Pump 102, received your stop. You've investigated with the locals, sent a boat down, which has made contact with a boat in distress. All they require is a tow, which is being looked after by a local resident. No brigade action at 14:58. Channel clear.
To message Yorkshire Tunnels 1.
Thanks, Flycom. We're about 5 minutes out. Could I just get confirmation on the control name and fly ground?
And Group 4 is your contact. Flycom clear at 14:59.
Rescue Pump 8, Chipping Norton Command Blue. We've been liaising with the RFS and the helicopter on ESO 01. We've withdrawn all crews back to the street. The helicopter is about to commence water bombing. We have the fire surrounded on all sides with the surrounding roads using Fire Rescue New South Wales and RFS assets. Further message to follow, over.
Yes, operations, I have your 1500 weather report for you. Temperature is 19 degrees, humidity 44. Winds are from the northwest to southwest, 10 to 48 kilometers an hour. Cloud cover is still at 30%, low level, scattered clear patches, and we have a few gray patches off to the west. Visibility is still at 50% to the north-northwest with a bit of a haze, 50% still in all other directions, and from what I can see, we're still all clear here, over.
Thanks, over on letterbox, go ahead.
Catchment, this is letterbox, 1500 weather, 22 degrees, 36% humidity, wind from the west to the southwest at 18, gusting to 40, 50% cloud cover, 60% visibility, it's just a bit hazy, and it's all clear, over.
Thank you, letterbox, Natalie, go ahead.
Thank you, operations, Natai with the 1500 weather report. Temperature 24 degrees. Relative humidity 30%, 30. Wind from the west. Average 26, gusting in excess of 50, 52. Cloud cover 70%, mainly mid and low level cloud scattered. Visibility pretty good, 65%, and so far we are all clear.
Received, thank you all, channel clear 1502.
That's correct. The boat is Equinox. We're about 2 minutes from the ramp. No further resources, no further threats. We'll call back on shortly.
Copy that, Reberger boat at 1502 Falcon Clear. Go ahead, highway control.
Fire's now been extinguished. Fire and rescue crew still on scene. Scene's handed over to police. RFS crews will make themselves available on MDT as they become available. Take just a stop. We're returning.
Message received, highway control at 1503, and the stops passed Falcon Clear.
Copy, thank you.
Falcon's pump 22 blue. Falcon's pump 22, pass your message. John's 22 blue, we've been rehabbed and released in the fire grounds at St Mary's, where CAD 7 contaminated over. Falcon's pump 22, I've now got you unavailable contaminated, departing the fire ground at 1505, channel clear.
A few people have pulled over and managed to push this car onto Mamray Road. I'll just confirm that they've managed to get it to a safe location before I call you off.
Yeah, copy. So we can get off eastbound and check that one out now.
Copy, that's correct, yep.
Yeah, just confirming south of that exit ramp, so down towards Banks Drive.
Going, yeah, towards the north. They're just going past the left turn off the eastbound exit ramp now.
Yeah, 4 copy. We're only about 5 out from memory. Possibly have it into that survey there by the time we get there.
Yeah, they've got the downhill run there, so they'll make it around to that side street there. I've lost vision to the trees.
Yeah, 4 copy, we'll have a look.
Oscar 5, Tamsin. Yeah, we've had a talk to the chief in front of house number 65. The fire's coming up through the scrum of the back of this house. They're trying to protect it. The reason for the lane closure is the hydrant is right off the edge of the road, so they want to protect the hydrant. Yeah, so that lane 1, lot 3 taken out. Over. Yeah, TMC copy all last. Thanks, Oscar 5.
If we get police on scene for traffic, over.
Flycom's up E59, received your code 3, got a 2 vehicle MVA and you require police for traffic, 1507, channel clear.
Copy.
35, go ahead. Thank you. Us and ECP33 are clear after that job if you have anything for us.
C4, W4 control, group 4.
Sorry, 841, stand down. Sydney car 832, I'll get you started on Cat 2 transfer in Bosley Park, please.
Actually, I won't be able to issue you any restoration steps until we cancel the safety document. If you got it in front of you, I can cancel it off now. That was 12429.
Yeah, mate, you're right. Yeah, we've got to get you out of the SCF again.
Yeah, thanks, Graham. We should say 15G through to 19. No, we should see it on 0784.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, we travelled northbound Memray past the Macca's, no sign of that vehicle, so we're back on.
Copy, thanks Oscar 4.
If I need you to remain in 65 for property protection, over.
Over.
Yeah, 5, go ahead.
Is this from the fire brigade on site? Next door to 69 on the western side, there's a vacant block of land. There's a building with the Chippy Norton sewage pump station. There's a locked gate they're trying to get into. Do you know if we got a key or somebody with a key for it? Over.
Into adjoining grass and bushlands. Police, ambulance, and RFS are in attendance. All appliances now code 4. We are code 7, contaminated, over.
Site, number 69, over.
Yeah, copy Oscar 5, understood.
Extinguished 1938, first aid reel. No further fire extension into the grassland. Police, ambulance, RFS, we're in attendance. All appliances code 4, and you are now unavailable, contaminated at 1513. Channel clear.
Please make your way to Depot, M1, cross of Emerson Road, for a possible motorcycle crash, over.
Copy, Depot, Emerson cross of M1.
Thank you.
Sorry, you can mark us as responding for that Cat 2. Our MDT just playing up. Copy, thank you.
Team C, Oscar 5. We left it there just to protect that hydrant. We're just going to go back to Riverside and then work our way and take that whole lane 1 out. Over.
Yeah, Team C, copy. Thanks, Oscar 5.
It's been extinguished with 2 lines of 38 and a first aid hose reel with crews working in BA. We have got details of the oxygen and we'll be reporting it to council. We are now code 4, code 7, contaminated BPC. Over. Fire comms pump 73 received your stop. There was a large rubbish fire in front of a hoarder's property. It has been extinguished. 2 lines of 38. First aid rail by crews in BA. You have the occupants' details and we'll report them to council. And you are unavailable contaminated at 1516 Channel Clear.
Smoke sighting on 13 degrees, about 35 k's, possibly in the Holsworthy area. Over.
Received letterbox. Thank you. Clear to you. Avon, can you have a look for a cross bearing over?
Confirming you copied the last from 5270, they're watering up.
Yes, so they're going to commence marketing operations, are they?
That's affirmative.
Copy that.
This is Avon Tower. I am unable to pick up anything in that general direction of for Rosebuck spotting it. Over.
Yeah, receive that. Thank you. Channel Clear 1518.
Firecom, Caps Tanker 90 Blue.
Firecom's Caps Tanker 90, pass your message.
Caps Tanker 90, we're having troubles with our MDT, we code 3 at Bonnet Bay.
Firecom's Caps Tanker 90, received your code 3 at 1518, Channel Clear.
You sorry, say again, I'm awful.
I've just realised I haven't probably left the appropriate information at home for where I'm going. Have you got details to flick that through for me?
Yeah, no, I don't have any numbers that I can actually flick it through, mate.
Yeah, later on when you got a minute, just let me know when you got a pen.
Mate, just pulling out my phone now, and I'll take out now details right now if you like.
Thanks, mate. 0421 905 664.
Copy that, do that now.
Fire comms, pump 7, blue. Fire comms, pump 7, pass your message. Fire comms, pump 7, blue. We're code 3. We've got a medium strip, well alight. Police are in attendance. Pump 10's code 3 also over. Getting pumped to work. Fire comms, pump 7 received yours and pump 10's code 3. You've got a medium strip, well alight. Police in attendance. You're getting pumped to work. 1520. Channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 59 green. Oil clean up 100 J, code 4.
Fire comms, rescue pump 59 received your stop. Details as previous. Police were in attendance. All spill has been cleaned up. Your code 4, 1521. Channel clear.
So you should do
Okay.
Letterbox Tower from Catchment Operations.
Ahead.
Yes, thank you, sir. I'll pass that bearing on. There is an incident active at Chipping Norton in that general vicinity, so that could be it. Again, thank you very much for that signing. Channel clear at 1522.
Soon as 820, disregard that. Sorry, it's a duplicate.
Inspector 96, copy the Cat 1 at Sutton Forest. Inspector 96 to Sydney.
Thank you, Inspector 96. You have 861, 865, and Rescue 206 on the way as well.
I copy that, thanks. Did you have any other high-speed cars close by?
Inspector 96, stand by on that. Just checking 7 for an IC.
It's 6-2 to Sydney.
860, go ahead.
860, it's non-transferred here if you need extra hand with the Cat 1.
Stand by. 860, stand by.
Seven double six is standing by for that Cat 1 as well.
Inspector 96, the closest I see at the moment is in Liverpool. Did you want that one activated?
Inspector 96, can you repeat, please?
72 Inspector 96, the closest I see coming up is currently in Liverpool. Would you like me to get them started?
Inspector 96, not at this stage, thanks.
Copy.
Double six, we're awaiting details on MTT on the Cat 1.
Stand by STO2.
Seven six six Sydney. 766, go ahead. Sure, if this has already been asked, is this north or southbound?
Yeah, LO location on the dog leg. We've got Horsley Park 1 Alpha with us. We don't need any other resources on this corner here at the moment.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
Wrong 1 Alpha, Firecom.
Yes, one, go ahead. Just advising, TMC have now closed lane 1 all the way from that intersection up to these threatened assets. The gate we opened earlier does have vehicle access behind 69 Newbridge Road. If you see on Fire Mapper, the photos I've taken on the proposed control line is as far as I would take a Cat 1. Over. Yeah, copy, thank you.
In sector 96, of course, 860, I'll drop that one down to you guys as well.
Yeah, mate, we're early. Yeah, mate, it's well and truly over W4. Yeah, okay. In relation to the property that's north of the W4 fire trail, can you try and give us an indication of where the fire's actually travelled past the W4 fire trail? Look, southeast of there, it's probably looks a few hundred metres up the hill over. So at this stage, you're saying that the fire is actually travelling up that steep incline, is it, on the southeast side? Yeah, that's a roger. One of the choppers could probably tell you better, but yeah. Copy. Thanks for that, Pete. Clear.
Five, two, two, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
Yeah, traffic control has been requested. Will apply CTO when known.
Yeah, 5 copies, thank you.
We're code 3, no sign of smoke or fire at this point. Investigating over.
5 Comms, Pump 98. Received your code 3, no sign of smoke or fire. You're investigating at 1632. Channel, please. Fire Comms, Pump 32. Pass your message.
32 Blue, we've been released from St Mary's Fireground. Proceeding to station, code 7, over.
Fire Comms, Pump 32. You're now unavailable, contaminated. Departing the fire ground at 1532. Channel, please. Fire Comms, Pump 23. Pass your message.
23 Blue, we are code 7, returning to station.
Fire Comms, Pump 23. You are unavailable, contaminated at 1533. Channel, please.
Sydney Control, Rescue 206.
Rescue 206, welcome across. Got you for this Cat 1 MVA. Got Inspector 96, 865, 861, 860 and 766 also en route.
Oh, sorry, I just cut you off. Is this still in Sutton Forest on this channel?
That's affirmative, Sutton Forest.
Well, we're going to be able to hit the scene in around 10 minutes, so 1545. And we'll just need police to organise a landing area for us, thanks.
Copy.
Inspector 96 to Sydney. Inspector 96, we'll be on scene in a couple of minutes. We'll get the police to organise a landing zone. Can you license them and see if their intention is to close the freeway?
Copy.
Fire Comms, Duke Radar West, you want to come in and pass your message.
Comms DC West, Blue, can report from Chipping Norton. Approximately 4.5 hectares. Blindy, tangly scrub, hard to access. We're currently committing firefighters back into the area on hand lines. Water bombing continues, but away from our firefighters. Instant command remains with the SO from 8 Station. I'll be remaining in attendance to liaise. Sufficient resources on site at this stage, over.
Fire comms, Duty Commander West, received your can report. Approximately 4.5 hectares of hard to access scrub. You're committing firefighters back into the area on hand lines. Water bombing is continuing away from firefighters. IC is remaining with SO8. You are remaining in attendance to liaise, and sufficient resources are on site at 15:36. Channel clear.
Fire comms DC West, just further my last message. I did request 4 more pumps. We do have an ETA for those pumps, over.
$8:35, Sydney. 8:35, please go ahead. No, thank you. Just liaising with the patient's mum and police here. We have other police still searching for the patient. We'll let you know if and when we make patient contact. Copy, thank you.
Received that incoming appliances to stage on Riverside Road at 15:37. Channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20. Pass your stop.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 green from Hammondville Park, Heathcote Road, Hammondville. Good faith call. We believe it's dust in a car park being blown by the wind. We're code 4.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20, received your stop call, given in good faith. Dust in a car park being blown by wind, your code 4 at 15:37. Channel clear.
Copy that now to you. Mulgoa 7, Mulgoa 7, fire comms.
Yeah, go ahead, fire comms.
Can I get you to attend Riverside Road, Chipping Norton, in Liverpool, with your Cat 7, please?
Yeah, copy that. Respondent shortly, call 4, captain in charge.
Civilian station, over.
Control, group 1. And it's a long drive in without Wangaderi Pass as an option. Yeah, copy that. Leave that with us. Excellent.
Just with these wires and says they're live. He is unable to monitor them on his own. We are remaining to help keep this area safe, over.
It was They're unable to monitor, well, he's unable to monitor by himself, and you're remaining to keep the area safe at 1540, channel clear.
Riverside Command, Middleton 1. Middleton 1, go ahead. Stop fire between the two threatened properties, attempting to make access now. Copy, thank you. Copy.
Inspector 96 to Sydney.
Inspector 96, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just advising for the Haile, police have closed the road northbound of the incident, and currently there's one patient, code 4. Second patient in the car is code 9 at the moment. The third patient is a truck driver who's conscious breathing, walking around. At the moment, can we continue the further two transport vehicles? You can cancel the fourth transport vehicle, and obviously the helo keep responding. Thanks.
Inspector 96, copy that, thank you. 860, you have been called off, so I will take it off your screen. Thanks for your help with that, guys. Can you copy?
Where you'd like us to land.
SQ 206, copy that.
Released from some areas incident ground. We are code 4 for station, but code 7 contaminated gear. Over.
Flycom to Flyer 1, I now have you unavailable, contaminated, departing the fire ground at 1542, channel clear.
Copy.
Flycom to Cap 86, pass your message.
Cap 86, code 3 Kingswood Railway Station, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Flycom to Cap 86, received your code 3, no sign of fire, you're investigating at 1543, channel clear.
Fire comms, Cap Tanker 90 green.
Flycom, Cap Tanker 90, pass your stop.
Fire comms, Cap Tanker 90 green. Stop, stated location, 9 Grant Place, Bonnet Bay. Free snake in house. The snake managed to find its way up on the roof and has entered a tile. It's believed to be a red-bellied black snake. We're unable to gain access to where it's gone. Advise occupants contact fire rescue. If the snake reappears, no further brigade action. CT90 is now code 4 station, over.
Here at this Volunteer Fire, just seeing if there's any other machines available to sort of try and get on top of this, if at all possible.
We'll pass on the request to air desk, and we'll advise over.
I was talking, missed your message.
Thank you. Just a message from the inspector on scene advising there's also a land zone northbound of the incident as well.
Genetic, we're going to need a bit more information than this, and we're going to need police to close it off. So if you just ask the police that we need a landing zone as close to scene as possible, because the patient's still code 9, that would be good. Otherwise, we can just head to scene and we can find a landing site and go from there. But if it's going to be the highway, they need to shut it down.
Inspector 96, sorry Tom, I missed out what's going on. Did you just ask the police if the Haile can run directly south of that, given the road's already closed?
Yeah, Inspector 96, I have spoken to the police. The road is closed north of the incident site, and the helo is right to land on the freeway.
Liaise with them on Flyground 1 and see if we can get 270 released to come back to Wollongbilly Station and pick up the air observer.
Yeah, AFM, stand by.
If you overheard me talking with the other feet, are you okay for me to be talking straight to these choppers, or am I going to get in your road? No, mate, you do what you want to do. It's all good here. Thank you, mate. I'll see you shortly.
Flycom's pump 72, nice stop.
Flycom's Tonto 72 Green, take a stop from Oxford Street, Maryland. No persons injured, no spill. Drivers are refusing to exchange details. Police are required to attend over.
Yeah, sorry, Pete. Just confirming it's Firebird 270 on Flyground 1. That's correct, yes.
Flycom's Cap 86 Green.
Flycom's Cap 86, pass your stop.
Cap 86 Green, garbage bin alight, extinguished by station staff prior to brigade arrival. Waycode 4, return to station, over.
Flycom's Cap 86 received your stop, garbage bin alight, extinguished by station staff prior to your arrival. Your code 4 at 1549, channel clear.
No, nothing further.
Clear to you, Exeter 1, Flycom.
Yeah, Exeter 1 receiving Flycom.
You can stand down, not required at incident. Thank you for your turnout. Flycom clear, 1549.
just north of the scene in the southbound lanes, just north of the last police vehicles.
Copy.
They would have been monitoring Fireground 3, which is the local comms channel that we advise them to monitor. So suggest if you can't catch them on 1, try 3.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, Halifax 201, yeah, we copied it last year. Confirm we are on Fireground 3.
And accordingly, I'll leave that discretion, just let us know. But at the moment, they're both on Fireground 3.
Yeah, okay, mate. No, that's fine. Pretty much all of our crews are centralised at the moment. At the assets at 463027. Confirm no loss of assets here. We're all in a safe position. I'll get 270 task back to you, and I'll get back to you with a bit of sit rep.
Copy that, thank you.
You should also have app and pumper coming online. And on behalf of Southern Highlands Duty, could you also attach Menangle 1 over?
Incoming Central.
Yeah, Group 1, W4 control.
Stand by.
Oscar 5, Team C.
And Team C, just checking if we had an update on the traffic control in the ETA, over.
Yeah, thanks, 5. That's a negative at this stage. I'll give him a call again.
Copy, as we've been discussing about this crew change, we'll have to leave here in a half hour or so, over.
Yeah, Team C, copy.
Hearings and some situational awareness around us. There are some tanks here, and the local brigades aren't too concerned at this stage. Probably more of a long-term consideration.
Yeah, copy that. We're working on a boy wall situation at the moment as a solution. But yeah, just looking on the map, currently northwest of your location, there seems to be a dam there. We're just not sure of what's in it and how accessible it is.
Yeah, I'm going to task one of the trucks to go and check that out for us. Further sit rep when you're ready.
Newbridge, they're trying to stop the fire given to those properties, over?
Yeah, TMC copy. Thanks, guys.
Firecom, Helitech 201.
You're on, go ahead.
Yeah, just an update on the additional assets with Firebird 270 leaving the program. We'll just be the only asset here at this stage. Any update on anyone further able to come?
Stand by, I'll find out.
Yeah, go ahead.
So from good reference 463027, which is the saved asset I was talking about earlier, we've got active fire probably all the way around this location for several hundred metres, taking a hard run up the hill. I've dispatched 270 back to Wallandilly Station to pick up that observer and mapper. Good use of that resource at this stage. We've had a bit of an access issue with one of the trucks that's a little bit further back to the W4. The crews are solving that on site. We don't believe it's appropriate to wait for assistance considering the active fire in the area.
Yeah, copy that. Anything further at this stage from your end?
Negative. I'm pretty happy with the crews in the refuge area that we've got here. The idea of actively attacking this edge is not an option with the ground crews. This is going to have to be aerial for the foreseeable future. We're still looking into the assets that may be around us, but with full connectivity, that's proving to be challenging.
Yeah, copy that. Further to our water sourcing situation, not sure if you're able to head east along W4 towards Wanganderry, but there is a creek as you head towards Wanganderry, and you may be able to secure water from there, but sounds like you're not going to be doing a lot of firefighting on the ground at this stage.
Negative. No, we'll be knocking down edges where we can, but we've just had some gusts down here that I would assume would be getting in the mid-20s up to 30. Actively attacking this edge in the bush is not a safe option.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Control, this is FCO2.
Sorry, FCO2, go ahead.
We have 2 aircraft contacting us here at Firecom asking if they have aircraft replacing them. Over.
Yeah, so that's 201 and 270. They're requesting whether there's aircraft to replace them. Is that correct?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's because they have to grab fuel. We would like to keep those resources. In fact, I've spoken with Judy. We actually need a couple more aircraft. I'm just about to put a sit rep over the A channel right now.
Thank you. Once the aircraft are back on scene, you need to get comms with aircraft, and then you come to Firecom. That would be much easier for the comms crew in here. Brett is currently talking to the SOC to gain more aircraft. Over.
Yeah, copy. FYI, we've now got Group 1 who's going to be in contact with the aircraft. He's actually at the fire itself, and he'll be doing the tasking of the aircraft once they're on site. I'm assuming if we get a couple more aircraft, we're going to be looking at an air attack as well. And National Parks have said they've got one organised.
Thank you. Brett's got that in hand. We'll let the 201 and 270 know. We're going to replace them. Over.
So you're confirming that we're actually losing those two aircraft, or are they just refueling and coming back?
Sorry, I missed that piece.
Yeah, your last message, can you confirm, are we going to lose both of those aircraft, or are they just going to refuel and return to our fire?
We will direct the aircraft to go back and refuel and return to the fire. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Aircraft crew, catchment 216.
FCS 7, go ahead. FCS 7, go ahead.
Two seven zero, go.
Apologies, 270. Are you leaving the fire ground to get fuel, or are you leaving the fire ground to head over to Wallandilly Station to pick up an air observer? That's
Tracking to Wallandilly Station to pick up an observer. And can I get a level 1 of that, please?
Missions Avon Fire Tower, over.
Avon Tower, go ahead.
Yes, operations, I have your 1600 weather report for you. Temperature is 18 degrees. Humidity 43. Winds are from the west to southwest, 8 to 50 kilometers an hour. Cloud cover is now at approximately 50%. Low level scattered. Visibility is at 50% to the northwest, with a little bit of haze still, and 60% in all other directions. And from what I can see, we are all clear here. Over.
Thank you. Letterbox, go ahead. Catchment, this is Letterbox, 1600 weather, 22 degrees, 28% humidity, wind from the southwest to the west at 24 to 40 k's, 40% cloud cover, 60% visibility. It's just a bit hazy, and what I can see is all clear. Over. Yeah, received. No, I go ahead.
Thank you, Catchment Operations. Not I with the 1600 and final weather report from this location. Temperature 23 degrees. Relative humidity 35%. Wind from the west. Average of 18, gusting to 42. Cloud cover approximately 70%, comprising mainly of mid and low level clouds scattered. Visibility still pretty good at 65%, and so far we're all clear. This location is now preparing to shut down and will reopen as advised. Let I look out clear.
Across the W4 fire trail. We have crews currently in refuge at grid reference 4
61024. All crew accounted for and safe. Copy so far?
We so far.
The fire is taking a decent run in a southeasterly direction, heading uphill towards Wanganderry. At this stage, crew fighting the fire ineffective. The only way that we're going to be able to get a handle on this is through the use of aviation resources. Over.
Anything further?
At this stage, the nearest threatened asset in a southeasterly direction is between 2.5 and 3 kilometres from the fire front. Over.
So what type of asset that would be, over?
It's an occupied dwelling. There is another dwelling about 500 metres to the east of that one. We'll get back to you with a good reference for those two residents. Over.
Flycom clear 1605.
M1 northbound just before the Memorial Drive exit to Wollongong. We've got a marked police car and a couple of motorbikes in the breakdown lane. We're just checking to see what's going on. Over.
Hey, copy, thanks, Oscar 60.
Location, over.
Hey, firm.
T&C Oscar 4. Well, we're off with a couple of vehicles in a phone bay on the M4 eastbound east of Bennett Road.
Yeah, copy that. I'll see. You got a phone number there by chance?
Negative. We're just east of Bennett Road. Probably only about 50 to 100 metres.
I'll look for you.
Group 1 vehicle.
Yeah, this is W4 Control. We're looking to ask for 2 of your resources there, Cat 7, Cat 1s, to come back up to Wanganderry, to sit on the last property that's in the path of this fire. Over.
You're going to ask for 2 resources, a Cat 7 and a Cat 1, to sit on the last house on Wanganderry. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative, and they're your resources that we're requesting, not additional ones to come here.
I'll try and track him down and pass that on. Over.
Copy, if you could confirm once that's achieved, that'd be great.
Yes, I will. Clear.
About 50 metres.
Include that one in there then.
Thank you.
Riverside coming home, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. For the inbound Cat 7s, can you please get them to go to Rickard Road, Chipping Norton, and liaise with North Sector Leader on Fireground 15. Over.
You go ahead. One of the bikes is broken down. They're waiting for an NRMA to come and pick it up. The NRMA drove past the location. We'll give them a bit of cover. The police have left. Over.
Yeah, TMC copy last. Thanks, 60.
Yeah, copy that.
from Parkham.
Go ahead, comms.
Compton 7 from the Riverside Command. When you arrive on scene, could you please report to Rickard Road? You'll be liaising with North Sector Leader on Fireground 15.
Yeah, copy that. Liaising with North Sector Leader, Rickard Road.
Fireground 15. To you, Mulgo 7 from Parkham.
Yeah, thank you, Mulgo 7. Copied all that direct. Over.
Copy, thank you, Mulgo 7. Clear to you, Heathcote 7 Alpha from Parkham.
Vic, within 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes, over.
Good copy.
Jack 201, go ahead.
Tech 201, here we're departing the flyground here at Wallandilly for the P and Dam 2 POB for refuel.
Can I just confirm that you've let the local comms know they're on Flyground 3, over?
Yeah, AFL, we've let the local comms down on Flyground 3. We've also just recce an escape route for them down to the northeast onto the creek line.
1613, Flycom clear.
Flycom, W4 control.
W4 control, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, we've just spoken with Judy. We put in a request for a lat drop. It is marked on fire mapper, and 270 is just leaning out to pick up the observer. So hopefully we'll have a more accurate map for you in the next 15-20 minutes.
Confirm, 1613 clear.
TMC South 4.
South 4, go ahead.
Yeah, just en route to this fatality, Southern Forest Main, ETA is 5 minutes.
Go ahead, thanks, Will.
TMC, Oscar 60.
Yeah, 60 copy.
That motorbike's been refueled. Can I just have a CMCS number, please?
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 60. Appreciate that. Your CMCS number will be 306.
306, copy, mark us back on.
Thanks, Ross.
Also, traffic that was going to relieve us. Over.
Yeah, that's correct, 5. All safe traffic.
Copy, you got a vehicle on site with us now, over.
Yeah, copy understood. Thank you, guys. If you can just get some details and get them to phone it through.
Copy. Yeah, we should be 10-15 minutes to swap our gear over, and then we'll get the information for you.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Four 63027. So we're pretty well set for water. Information from 201 on his departure was flies about to crest the top of the hill, kind of to our south, which I would assume you'd have that information over.
I didn't realise it was that far advanced getting to the top of the hill, but thank you for that intel. Anything further?
Hey, firm, Leslie's in the vehicle with me. She mentioned we were looking at releasing some units to do property protection further up in Wanganderry. I'm not comfortable putting crews up that road at the moment, so if there's additional crews, they'll have to be dispatched from town.
We're actually proposing they'd come out the same way they went in and not come up Wanganderry Pass.
51527 on 241.
270, this is W4 Control.
241 variable, 270 variable on POV2, tracking 5 ground for mapping.
Copy that. Clear review, Group 1, W4 Control.
Yeah, all received, Pete. Look, at the moment I've got Wallandilly 2 that's not in a real mobile condition, partly along the W4 track, so that track is not huge.
Yeah, copy that, Group 1. We'll organise a couple more resources from town, over.
Yeah, there's a small pocket just to the southeast of these assets that we're looking to burn. Not yet, we'll wait till the Aerosport comes back. It's just an unburned pocket that's going to protect some stuff, and it might give us the opportunity to leave these assets and be retasked further around on the program.
Copy that. So you might come back with a proposed tactical backburn, correct?
Yeah, I'll get you some grid references and I'll get back to you. But like I said, I'll probably wait for some bucketing aircraft in the area just in case. For your situational awareness, it's completely surrounded by burnt country. It's purely a asset protection for as the fire progresses.
Yeah, copy that.
Thank you, Tech Rescue 8. Next time in your message, could you please say Tech Rescue 8 from the command you're on, because we've got a list of I don't know how many appliances and trying to find you was hard. Over.
Copy that.
Thanks, Tech Rescue 8. Have a good day. 1620.
Flycom, LSC 97 green.
The young lady with a tyre change. They're just trying to figure it out by the looks.
Yeah, 4 copy. We're not far off approaching Archibald. We'll be on site shortly. Have you got a visual on the side? Is the driver's side tyre change? If so, we'll need lane 1 out.
Yeah, they've got the spare on the passenger side, so it does look like a passenger side tyre change.
4 copy.
Catchment 241, catchment 241.
Hey, mate. Yeah, just advising, we're here with Wallenbilly too. We can't pass, so we're going to stay here and help out. Over.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Full control.
Yeah, further sit rep for you on fire activity and progress. Ready to copy? Yeah, Firecom, fire is still too intense for crews to do ground attack, plus the topography doesn't allow it. Fire has now reached a rough location of grid reference 465,019, which is basically the top of an escarpment, still heading in a southeasterly direction towards our threatened asset.
Anything further?
Whenever we can get an update on whether we're going to get that lat drop or not, would appreciate that information. Over.
They haven't started changing the tyre yet. Looks like my offside is just going to get them to creep down into the foam bay where it's safer, and then we'll give them a hand to change the tyre down there.
We've got a lane 1 on electronically in place, although that one's following.
Yeah, copy. Just happy to keep that in at the moment.
In terms of Oscar Paul, just going to creep it down into that bay, or it's a lot safer to change that tyre.
Copy, thanks, Phil.
Negative on ambulance arrival, and they are not required. Over.
Thanks, 101. I'll send them a message.
Yeah, Firecom, Helipack 201, we've landed at the P and shutting down for refuel. Cancel, sir, thanks.
1623, Firecom clear.
Degrees. Is that over by the that Wallenbilly fire over?
Firecom's pump 90 blue.
Yeah, just an FYI on that small tactical burn feed. It's only about 20 square metres. We're just going to light it now because it's our safest option. Grid reference 463027, an L shape to the south and the east.
Yeah, copy that. At this stage, I'd just be going ahead and getting that organised, mate.
Already alive, mate. Thank you, Pete.
Also require FRU to call you on the pump phone in regard to some batteries. That's calling pump 90. Is that correct, over?
Sure, that's affirmative, over.
Receive pump 90 at 1628.
Go ahead.
Countdown for 33, please.
Copy, Campbelltown.
Seven 767 to Sydney.
Seven 767, just stand by for a moment.
Fire comms rescue pump 57 from Freeman Place, Carlingford. You had a barbecue extinguished due to total fire ban. Your code 4 is at 1627.
Seven, thank you. If we're able to get another car, please, non-urgent. We're just having some troubles with our elk if they're able to help us out.
Copy, non-urgent backup.
Crew of 5, OSC captain.
We can complete this case sheet later if we've got a elk on board. On tower, catching operations. Avon Towers in. Yeah, just confirming that was 190 from your location. That was 290, over. Yeah, 290. Roger, yeah, that's definitely the Wallandilly fire there, boy. Okay, like I said, copy that. Let's just open the windows and do like it's doing around here. Blowing the gale, over. Yeah, understood. Thanks, Cleve.
Innovative 767, we've got 860 coming from station. They're just checking for a working elk as well.
767, copy that, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 11, pass your message.
Fire Collins, Pump 11 Blue, from Randwick Fire Station. We have a tree down in the backyard, as previously stated. We also have exclusion zone across the footpath outside the station. We have SES in attendance who are working on cutting down the tree. Can we allocate this job to Pumper 39, their backup station? Over.
You have an exclusion zone across the footpath outside the station. SES are in attendance, and we will make you code 4 and reallocate 39 to this incident. 1631, channel clear.
TMC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, go ahead.
Thanks, TMC. We've done our changeover. We're heading back to Greenville for the crew changeover.
Yeah, TMC, copy, thanks guys.
Yeah, Falcon, I've just arrived back home. Can I have permission just to flank with W4 control, over?
Anyway, Captain, if you can go on to 241 Bravo and liaise direct on that channel, over.
241 Bravo. Okay, thanks for that. Clear. This has been all good. Just doing a sterile procedure.
Copy.
W4 control, group 1. Group 1, go ahead. Yeah, just intel feed that hill directly to my south from the previous grid ref. We've got an active fire on the top of the ridge.
Yeah, copy that. We think we plotted that well. We just went
Following the 5 kilometre 5270.
270, this is W4 control, go ahead.
Yeah, 5270, we've just got sighting of the walkers. They have departed the ground walking track. They're in their vehicles and leaving as we speak.
Excellent news. Thank you for that 270. Anything further?
Yeah, we've completed our operations here. I'll crack back and drop our mate off. Did you want me to continue to bucket, or what did you want me to do?
Yeah, if you've completed the observer request, then you're free to continue marketing operations, over.
Yeah, copy that.
W4 control, Southern Highlands, Group 11. using Fireground 3 and also using channel 241 Bravo. Did you copy?
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. We're responding now.
1635, Firecom clear.
You know what, I wouldn't mind having you out on Wanganderry Road. We've got two properties out there that are going to need protection. We have requested a lap drop. We're just waiting on an update on that availability. We've got two Cat 1s that are coming online that are going to go out to those properties. Over.
Yeah, understood. Saw Collardale crewing up. I believe you have Moss Vale as well. Confirming 201's on the pad refueling. You've got 270 about to recommence bucketing. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. We have requested two more helicopters. This stage, we don't have an update on that.
Copy, understood. Anything further we can assist you with?
No, it'd just be good to have a couple of good eyes sitting on those two assets that are under threat. And what's your ETA?
Mate, we're just coming through Braemar now. Oh, sorry, Renwick now. So give us 10, I'd say, to be out there 10 to 15.
Yeah, copy that.
Bravo 270 is landing.
Flight Tom, Moss Vale 1 blue.
Moss Vale 1, go ahead.
Responding to the page, Crew 2, Captain.
Specific location to travel to is Bombian Caves Road and wait at the intersection of Wanganderry Road, where you contact W4 Control on Fireground 3 or 241 Bravo for someone to collect you and direct you. Over.
Yeah, I received.
I'll just catch your crew strength and OIC again. Over.
Crew 2, Captain.
For that 1639, Firecom clear.
Yeah?
Minus 70.
959, are you able to back up car 760 in Bonnie Riggs for IC assist?
Program, of course, drop down.
Copy, thank you.
Great, Sydney.
So we're thinking that we need a couple more appliances to those threatened assets. But we're also wondering what your plan is with all of the current appliances that you and Russ and everybody have got out there on the hill and the flanks of the fire. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We've got swirling winds down at that location where Group 1 is. So they're still maintaining property protection down in that location. We do have a temporarily disabled vehicle on the trig trail going in. So at this stage we can't extract those crews, but they are safe, over.
This job is now AMS according to the police, so I'll take this one off your screen. Thanks, guys.
Head out in that direction, over.
At this stage, we don't need a mechanic. I believe they are fixing it, but I will confirm that for you and confirm which vehicle it is, over.
Thanks. So, in summary, we're going to respond another 2 appliances to the threatened assets in the valley with Colo Vale and Moss Vale, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. We've got 2 assets out there that do need protecting. I will be putting a formal request too for 2 dozers over the A channel, over.
Thanks, guys. 860, thanks for your help. I'll head you back.
Yep.
Both en route to your location, and we're looking for another 2 Cat 1s on top of that, over.
Yeah, copy that. Also, we'd like to put a formal request in for 2 dozers. We're just working on fire mapper and should have some proposed control lines in there shortly to also assist with property protection.
Yeah, to be to 896.
Control, can you just confirm that you would like the dozers to head to also to the intersection of Woming Coves Road and Wanganderry Road and wait there, over?
Yeah, they should be able to pull in on Wanganderry Road, and we'll get somebody to come in there and escort them through.
Is there anything further?
And just an update, Wandui 2 is now free, and we'll be heading towards your location shortly. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Good news. Thank you.
I think we're still responding to this job, and is there any ISC attached?
$837 Sydney ATA for the traffic accident in Busby is about 4 minutes.
ECP 33 Sydney.
ACP 33, go ahead.
I require a car for transport non-urgent, please.
Copy, non-urgent.
Cat 2, and we'll be making our way down to the fire. Yeah, copy that. Have you caught up with Glenn yet? No, we've been stuck behind the Cat 2 further up from the fire. Just spoke to one of the crew leaders. He said it's mainly just property protection at the moment. There's not much they can do with the fire. what's our expected finish time out here? Are we going to go into property maintenance, or are we going to stick with the fire? I think Glenn's coming down behind you to pull the craft crew out. Maybe go down with him, and you can load up your vehicles and bring them back here. We'll recess from here. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. Just a bit of additional information. Apparently this fire's been burning for 12 hours. And yeah, it's just shooting in all different directions. Yeah, copy that. No, we'll see you when we get back. As I said, Glenn shouldn't be too far behind you. 217 if you want to get him. No problem. 249 clear. Two for 9017. Go ahead. Should just not be far behind you guys, I reckon. Yeah, it's all good. There's a bit of a traffic jam. We've got the 1 and 2 and a PC here, so we'll just be waiting for them to make their way down and follow them in.
Sydney to 767 for welfare check, 767.
767, thank you. We are just in the process of loading. We'll be departing shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Get on board for packet operations, POV1.
1647 clear.
Sorry, from Helitech 201.
Tech 201.
Good afternoon again. Helitech 201, we departed to Pease Dam, heading back for the fly ground while until the ETA 10 minutes.
Thank you. 1647, Flycom clear.
Six seven 867.
7.
Thank you. It was just a welfare check.
Thanks for everybody.
Copy, thank you.
W4 control. Yeah, W4 control.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. You were hailing me earlier.
Yeah, I'm going to have a further sit with and proposed plan of action for the ground crews down here shortly. Just advising that our vehicle problem on the W4 has been solved. No further issues.
Copy that. You'd prefer to keep all your resources down there at this stage?
Just conferring with Pete at the moment, and I'll get back to you.
Copy that. FYI, we've got 2 heavies that have been paged and crewed that are heading to Wanganderry, and we'll organise to get them into the 2 assets in there for crop inspection.
Sydney to 536, you've got IC coming from Valhalla. 36, thanks, copy. Late 9, Sydney. We're heading back. We'll also grab some code 20 on the way if that's alright.
Copy, please screen and I'll send you back. Anyone?
Everyone, thanks. I'm unable to do too much here. This patient won't let me near her. Still need a transport car. Non-urgent, please. Thank you.
Copy.
Sydney to 821. I have a Cat 3 mental health for you in Llewellyn. Thank you.
Double 54, Sydney.
754, go ahead.
We're at the front of building C. Can you get a call back and get someone to come down and let us in? Because there's no apartment number here.
Copy, stand by.
The flag, there's no obvious injury. He's complaining of lower back pain. We've got enough resources on scene. Thank you.
Copy.
Firecom, you're number 1, blue.
One, you've been paged to assist with bushfire work. If you can travel to the intersection of Wombian Caves Road at Wanganderry Road and wait there for further directions, you contact W4 Control on Fireground 3 or 241 Bravo. Over.
Yeah, received that, Firecom. You're number 1, heading out now, crew of 5. OSC Deputy Captain, over.
Thank you for that, and that's a respond to.
Yes, sorry, Firecom, responding. Over.
Thank you for that at 1654.
Firecom, Yearable 7 Blue.
Yearable 7, it was just the Cat 1 that was requested. Heavy vehicles only, if that's why you were calling in, over.
Received. We do have a crew of 4 with senior deputy, over.
Negative to that. It's just purely Cat 1s that are required. Thank you for the turnout, however. Firecom clear at 1654.
Location. Their call sign is Catchment 216, and you can try and raise them on this 241 channel if you like.
Second call sign was Catchment 216, is that correct?
Yeah, Catchment 216, affirmative.
Received, thanks Pete. We'll stand by here. Catchment 216 from Group 11.
Yeah, read the last. I'm about 30 seconds away. I'll see you in a sec.
Alright, we're about 100 metres up Wangendry Road.
And an assuming command at 1656.
Negative, not assuming command yet. We'll liaise with IC. Over.
Chief Moss, your code 3 liaising with IC for the message to follow at 1657.
Six copy.
Southern Control is Q206.
Rescue 206, go ahead.
206 is the pilot scene for Liverpool Hospital, ATA 1715. Yeah, we'll get Liverpool up for code 3. And once I pass it, I'll switch back to stay 1. Thanks for all crews on scene. Have a good day.
Copy, thank you so much. Rescue 206, have a good day.
Go ahead, Hills FCO1.
I think I'm on route to Picton, over.
Uh, 671, this is confirmed and standby.
I'll go ahead. Yeah, Peter, you in front of fire matter? Looking at it right now, mate. So you'll see the threatened assets where my vehicle's parked at the moment, and there's a collection of RFS vehicles, correct? Yeah, that's affirmative. That's just north of the W4 fire trail.
Right,
Yeah, affirm. You'll see a threatened asset to my north where the W4 is. That asset is not going to be accessible for us, nor safe for ground crews. We're not going to attempt to head west or north. Strategy at this stage is I've got Woodlands and Wallandilly doing some property protection on the threatened assets to the west of my position. Low intensity fire with minimal concerns. Next property west of that, none of the locals nor I know how to get to it, and we feel that's a bit risky, so we'll check that on the way out. We're going to pull back to the intersection of Burnflat Road, Burnflat Trail and W4, and then head for high grounds and see what we can see from there.
Yeah, copied all that. It looks like there's one property in there that you don't think you're going to be able to access off the W4 fire trail. The other one where I believe Woodlands 2 is just south of that property. I understand there's a lot of cars and everything in there. Are we confident that we're going to be able to protect that one?
Woodlands and Wallandilly are just checking it out now. They've got pretty minimal concerns, but I'll check in with them and I'll come out with them as we're falling back to the west.
Yeah, copy that. You need anything else from us? I'm just about to call up welfare, so if I can actually get you to do a bit of a roll call there and let me know what the numbers are, that'd be great.
Your guess is as good as mine at this stage, mate. I'm about to scatter them throughout the bush. I've still got the craft team on the ground here. Am I allowing for them?
It's my understanding the craft team are actually being pulled out.
Yeah, look, probably not a bad idea. There's nothing they can do that we can't. At this, just stand by. I'll get back to you with a head count.
Probably that.
Haile and been hit by two semi-trailers. and pushed off, and then hit several trees. And she's had one deceased in the vehicle next to her. Her injuries are abdominal pain and tenderness with bloating or distension. Signs and symptoms, she's a GCS 15, she has a heart rate of 110, she has a BP of 160 on 80, she has a respiratory rate of 24 and SATs of 96 on 4 litres. Treatment is just immobilisation of the pelvis and spine. They're going to be on your pad 1715.
Because we've got a few of the local residents giving us a hand. If we can allow for 25 for welfare, I think that'll set us pretty comfortably. That doesn't include craft.
Yeah, copy that. 25 the number, thank you. Right, 206, sorry, you're cutting out. This patient was the front seat passenger. The front seat driver is deceased.
206, see you at level 4.
Perth 11, catchment 216.
Yeah, Flycom Helitech 201.
201, go ahead.
Yeah, 201 is returned to fly ground the Wollondilly area to commence tanking operations. And we're ops normal, and also Flybird 270 ops normal as well, 1700.
Thank you for that.
Flycom's CP56 Blue.
Year-old female has broken shoulder and a broken pelvis. Ambulance is in attendance, stabilising patient, and we're going to assist with a patient lift and a stop to follow.
Ambulance are in attendance, you're stabilising the patient and will assist with the patient lift with a stop to follow, 1704.
So we've proceeded down Wanganderry Road. We're going to do some triage and property protection. Over.
Yeah, copy. You proceeded down Wanganderry Road and you're going to do some property protection?
Yeah, we'll be triaging the two marked threatened assets at the end of Wanganderry Road, trying to work out which one will take the first incoming units to. We will probably name either of those to avoid any confusion. I'll mark on the map. It'll be TA1, TA2. But we'll come back with a further sit rep for him when we get our eyes down there. Over.
Yeah, A-firm. Oh, wait a minute. 1 second.
Got an office Commentary 159 available.
Are you blue?
Firecoms Rescue Pump 33, passing message.
Firecoms Rescue Pump 33 Blue, 2-car MVA, all persons out of vehicles, currently on Bridge, Heathcote Road. Traffic is very heavy, westbound. We require police for traffic control, over.
And off we go ahead.
Yeah, now located at Honolulu Station, over.
Inspector 96.
Inspector 96, thanks. We're all complete here. If you can sign us call back to Bower Links, if something bad does happen, send another 6 are available, but preferably if I can get them back to Bower as well, thanks.
Copy, Val.
Have a non-transport, we're just completing our transfer, okay.
Thank you.
On 3 to 2.
Yeah, copy. Polo Vale showed up not long after you took off, so they'll be pretty close behind you.
How 132. Fire Control 132, thanks. I'll find you back to station. Once you get there, happy for Glenn to jump back in his car and head back to Coma.
Copy, thanks, Tim.
Silver 209, Firecom clear.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Just seeing if you've done a crew change over yet.
Oh, yeah, copy. Just trying to back on after that, over.
Yeah, copy, thanks, guys. When you're in a position and ready, can you start making it up to Constitution Hill, the Cumberland Highway southbound there, just south of the Old Windsor Road? We've got a breakdown in lane 1, just requesting a tyre change there.
Yeah, copy. Anyway.
Firecom, this is Mandi Bell PC. Over.
RPC, go ahead.
Yeah, it's me and my captain here with crew 2. We're going to go down and meet at Wangadiri Road, over.
We'll attach you to the incident, probably know the flightbound 3 or 241 Bravo, yeah.
Yeah, copy that, got all that info.
270.
270, go ahead.
270 is airborne, POV1, tracking for independent dam refuel.
1709, Firecom clear.
Go ahead at 837.
Thank you. Officer Finnegan's on board 838. Would you please assign 837 up to Liver ED? Thanks.
Copy.
Fire comms, heavy hazmat 95, heavy hazmat 95, message.
ALL 416.
Sydney to 84, apologies, I was on the phone, go ahead.
No problems, mate. This patient just needs to be taken home, so we're just around the corner, we'll take him home.
Fire comms, rescue pump 33 blue. Also attend this call to assess one female patient, early 40s, just with slight facial injuries. Over.
Cover off, Bombardary 159.
Last call calling, please go again. I was just handing out a job.
What a problem, 159, just arriving back on station. We couldn't mark it as such on MDT.
No problem.
Firecom, Uniform 1. Over.
Well, it's W4 control on fire ground 3 or 241 Bravo, and you're heading to Wombi and Caves Road at the intersection of Wanganderry Road. Over.
Received, over. Clear Firecom, thank you. Over.
1724 Firecom, 1714 Firecom clear.
And 27 blue.
Loader platform 27, pass your message.
Platform 27 blue, yeah, Cons, can you put us on to that call, that pump 27 is at? They've requested our assistance.
Present one. Yeah, if you can try and raise them on Fireground 3, the track that you're currently on, they're further ahead of you in a northerly direction.
Copy, doing that now.
Group 11, Group 1 on 2400.
Yeah, go Ross.
Andy, we might get your crews to select another Fireground. We're just starting to cross over a little bit and play up with us down the hill.
Yeah, mate, when we get them on scene, we're going to go to 4, but at the moment we're trying to get hold of Colivale 1. They've gone down the Wanganderry Pass instead of pulling into the driveway. We need that crew to turn around and come back up the hill or cease any further. Over.
Right, I think Mossvale might have them on 3 at the moment. I'll try from down here because I've got a pretty good line of sight to Wanganderry.
In command. You have the incident contained. RFS and fire rescue are blacking out. It will take approximately a couple of hours. Aviation are doing thermal sweeps to assist with blacking out, with a further message to follow at 1718.
Copy, thanks mate. We're chasing on their heels now. We'll try and get hold of them.
Thank you, mate.
A56, go ahead.
56, thank you. Just wondering if there's been any contact with this patient in the last sort of two hours since we last called her back. Just wondering, I guess, if she still requires an ambulance.
Stand 5 call, 50270.
50270.
50270, standing final for the PN for refill.
Thank you, 270. It's 1719.
Message received and understood. 1720, fire complete.
17 from 249.
To remove the hanging sign from a pole to render safe. We'll be on scene for a short time. We have no needs at this time, over.
So we've got a car pulled over with a car trailer with a car on it. He's eastbound. He's just before the M7 entry ramp, right next to a service centre 2K head sign.
4 copy, about 10:15.
Yeah, it's close to the edge line there as well.
NSW4 control, we understand the properties that are marked on the map. We proceeded down the trail to recover Colivale 1. We're taking them back to go to the 2 threatened assets marked on Fire Mapper. I've added pin those for 1 and 2 to indicate property 1, property 2. We will send Colivale to property 1. Over.
Copy. Thank you for that, Group 11.
Proceeding to mop up, expecting to get one more load out of Bomber 799 before he has to return for fuel. Over.
One oh four back at station, just got a bit of restocking to do, then we'll give you a call for crew.
Copy.
Sydney to 868 for a welfare check, 868. Okay, all good here, thank you. Copy, thank you.
Make that too, because we got the job on our screen too.
Thank you. It's negative. We did swap the job over. There have been some MDT issues today, so it may have just started off your screen. 146 is right to South Station.
Thank you. Control 162.
162.
Thank you. Could you please give us Donald a call on his phone when you can?
Copy, stand by.
Eight 858, apologies. I'm going to reassign you to Oran Park. 8, copy.
Received Wallachia 1. Thank you for your attendance at 1724. Quite on clear.
Sydney to 820. I'm giving you a Cat 2 Hemlock and copy.
Fine. If I could get you to just hold your position for a moment. Officer Torrens, you just going to receive a phone call from Officer Donald shortly.
Me.
And just to save Russ a headache, can we get them on fire ground 4, please?
Hey, 20, go ahead.
Hello, this Cat 2, the bleeding toe. There's just been an update, the bleeding's not controlled. Do you want to C's call it just to see if anyone's required? In Parramatta CBD, southbound Station Street at Darcy Street.
We've got fire is just doing a closure there while they make safe a sign that's falling off one of the mast arms on the signals.
Oscar 5, copy.
Those cars, are we needing W4 control on this road, over? Yeah, you're on ball 1, this is W4. If you can go up Wanganderry Road, and go on to fire ground 4 and make contact with group 11, he'll give you a tasking. Yeah, receive that. W4, fire ground 4, group 11, over. Copy that, but I'd also like you to keep monitoring this B channel 241. Receive that, W4, over.
Senator 816, thank you for that. Yeah, the closest I have is a Cat 3 abdopain in Raby.
Yeah, we're 12 minutes out from the Wallandilly fire shed. Are you able to take over our SAR?
Yes, we can take over your SAR.
Copy. We'll talk to you on landing at the fire shed.
Oscar 5, Team C. 5. Go to value to debris job. Southbound James Riss Drive, just south of Parent Hills Road. You'll have to get on Windsor to get it. It's lane 2, middle lane, southbound, a lot of debris in the middle lane.
This is being transported by ambulance. We're code 4 returning to station, over.
Up with the craft crew. Are we just meeting you at the fire shed? I'm out on Wanganderry Road. If you could load up the rest of the gear from the fire shed, and then they can load back in the van. Yeah, no worries. Nothing further. Channel clear.
You will be, however, getting heavy plant into those private properties where Colo Vale and Andy are. ETA hour to an hour and a half. Over.
To W4 control. So we're not getting any lap drops tonight, and we're looking at an hour and a half for the doses. Is that correct?
That's an affirmative.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Flycom's chipping on command DC West Blue. Blue. As far as previous, approximately 4.5 hectares of hard-to-access scrub. Fire is now contained by joint services. Aerial water bombing has ceased. Crews are in the process of fire extinguishment using hand lines. GC West, over.
Chipping Northern Command. Fires approximately 4.5 hectares of hard-to-access scrub. Fire contained by both services. Aerial water bombing has ceased. Crews are in the process of final extinguishment using hand lines at 17:33. Channel quick.
Comms, just for that last message, no further needs, over.
Received. Duty Commander West, I'll add no further needs at 17:34.
Just that the wind seems to be catching all the smoke, and I'd be concentrating elsewhere, northeast of here, over.
So you think the fire is... Yeah, Group 11, do you think the fire's crossed Wanganderry?
Negative to that. I don't believe that has happened yet, over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be clear of you, and I'll get on to Group 1 to see if you can get in contact with the choppers for us. Group 1.
Yeah, affirmative to that. We'll still go with property protection up here.
Copy, thanks, Group 11. Clear of you, Group 1, W4 control. Yeah, copy, Pete. Sorry, I only overheard part of that message. Go again. Yeah, are you still in contact with the choppers? I'm currently working with Helitac 201. That's the only resource I'm aware of. Yeah, I think 270 must have gone for fuel. Can you ask 201 if you don't have anything that's super urgent? Can they take a look on the eastern side along Wanganderry and just give us a sit rep on the fire behaviour there? Yeah, I understand the request. I'm actually in the midst of a property protection. If you can see where Wallandilly 7 is, I don't have a grid reference for you at the moment. I'm going to have another 2 drops worth of work for them before I can release them. Copy so far. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Not a problem at all. Parkers should be here shortly. We might get them to do that task for us. Yeah, also, just be advised, I need to put in a small defensive from pretty much the line that you can see between Wallandilly and Woodlands 2. It'll be about 100 metres long and approximately 15 metres deep. It'll let us leave this asset behind and keep moving west.
So a line 100 by 15 near Warndilly 2. Correction, it's near Wallandilly 7, stretching south 100 metres to the threatened asset. Copy that.
Yeah, copy Oscar 4, we got that in behind you. Do you want the gantry in front as well?
Yes, please.
You full control.
Yeah, FICOM, just heard word from Group 1 out at the fire line. We need to put in a tactical backburn of approximately 100 metres long in a southerly direction, approximately 15 metres wide, from the following grid reference. Ready to copy?
Seven 768. We're all good here. We've just loaded with our patient. We're just sort of waiting to see if Campbelltown will come back on the matrix or not.
No worries.
That's affirmative.
FICOM pump 27, pass your stop.
FICOM, pump 27 green, stop from intersection of Station Street and Darcy Street. Sign hanging from pole has been removed by Ladders 27. Area is rendered safe. Both appliances at Code 4 station, over.
And 38 till.
FICOM's pump 73 blue.
FICOM pump 73, pass the message.
Yeah, comms pump 73 green, sorry. Stop from 26 Ben Street, Villawood. Small fire in a front yard that had been extinguished by occupants prior to our arrival. We've explained total fireman regulations to them, and we are now Code 4 returning the station, over.
FICOM pump 73, from number 26, hit a small fire in the front yard, extinguished prior to arrival. Have explained Hoban conditions, your Code 4 at 1739, Jonathan.
And to confirm, the backburns are tactical to just make sure that the containment is joined up, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. There's unknown country there, and with the fire behaviour, they want to put more fire on the ground to protect that property, over.
Sure, so to confirm, that'll join Black Edge and Black Edge that's currently unburnt ground, and that it'll carry on out and join the other fire further away from the lit edge. Over.
Yeah, it's my belief that it's actually going to come from the northern part of that edge and then go down to the W4 fire trail, over. Lock it in.
And then finally, there's no crews that are along that trail that could be endangered by that backburn, over.
We will make sure that that is not the case.
Control FCO2.
SCO2, go ahead.
Yeah, that's an affirmative. You've got permission to light up that 100-metre line, over.
Copy that, thank you.
Cyclone Flight 270 is airborne to pan. POV1 tracking back for the fire ground.
270, 1741.
Cyclone RP 54 second station not required. Pump 46. Message?
Six replying over the code to go for radio, thanks.
Cyclone Pump 43. Pass your message.
Fire calls Pump 43 Blue from Channel Street, Team Gabby. We have a small amount, approximately 20 square metres of grass alight. However, it's in an inaccessible area to our urban pumper. So we confirm the need for tanker 94. We won't require pump 94. And if tanker 94 can report to our location via MDT, over.
Pumpers, you require tanker 94 to continue and to your location. No need for pump 94. Pump 94. Message.
Cyclones, Pump 94, overheard that message from SO43. We'll take a code 2 and return to 94 station, over.
1743, channel clear.
Fire comms, Pump 21 Blue. Good afternoon, Peter. I'm here at the top of Wangaderi Pass with Group 11. I'm going to try and get access, get up to the top of the hill there so I can have a bit of a look at from there. Over. Yeah, that'd be great, Phil. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I'll give you a sit rep once we get there. All right. Copy. Yeah, just confirming, we now have resources in property protection at the 2 identified properties on Wanganderry, and Group 11's out there as well. Over.
Thank you for that. 1744.
Typical MVA, one female assessed by ambulance, not transported, area rendered safe, you are code 4 at 1745, channel clear.
Copy that.
Yeah. W4 control from Firecom.
This is W4 control, go ahead.
Just read your last, you've got resources for 2 properties for property protection with Group, who was it, sorry?
Yeah, Group 11 is looking after those resources at the 2 assets on Wanganderry Road.
You for that at 1745.
ICOM CP64, you are code 3. You have a small amount of leaves smouldering at the end of a driveway. Extinguishing with first aid drill. Second station not required. CP5. Message.
Rat from Park Air 3.
Park Air 3, go ahead.
Are we laying down in this bottom oval, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I can see your current location, yes, and Raf's going to be heading down to your location to give you a briefing.
Copy, thank you. We're on the ground, so we'll cancel this for now.
Copy.
Or lane 2, if consider the end of the merge.
Yeah, just confirming. We may have a go at just taking out lane 1 and 2 ourselves if it's safe enough to do so. Did you say it's only one large piece of something, or is it many pieces?
There is one large piece, but there are quite a few pieces on the right shoulder, on the edge line as well.
Yeah, copy. We'll just go get a visual for now, probably. We'll keep you posted.
Thanks, 5.
CC Oscar 4. Yeah, we've only managed to get that trailer up to Phone Bay 366 underneath the advertising board. We've got it right over. It's a good, probably about 10 metres away from the fog line. We'll just have a quick chat to them and get back to you.
Yeah, that's before you got a fire truck coming up behind you in the southern shoulder.
Copy.
Icon pump 21 on green. Unit 2 of 1A Ritchie Street, San Souci, all in good faith, burnt foodstuffs, no brigade action, we're code 4. W4 control from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Earlier request about the special weather, that has been submitted, and we can't advise any further with our ETA, over.
No, that's no problem at all. If that can be emailed through to Group 4, when you've got that, that'd be great.
1755, I'm clear.
Go ahead, Group 1. Yeah, that burn's been completed with no issues. We've had the fire start impacting
the end of the ridge line here, but with no massive problems. That's where we're going to finish burning. We've still got an open end on our western side, but I've got some pretty poor awareness of where the fire is on my west, so we're just going to hold up and mop up the edge here for a little bit. Yeah, copy that. What's the situation with wind speed and direction down at your location at the moment? Look, it's pretty hard to tell where I am at the moment. I'll get one of the brigades to do an accurate weather report. I would say best estimate northwesterly at 10, gusting 15. Yeah, copy. It's not a priority, but when you get a chance, that weather report will be great. Thank you. Yeah, you'll get it as soon as we've got the chance. Thanks, Pete. Copy, clear review, Group 11, W4.
Yeah, we'll go, Pete. Give us 5 and I'll get something for you. Just an update, the access to that previously scratched bulldozer track now has a new fence around the entry to it. We have a landholder coming out with a key. We may just need to wait for them. They're coming from Mittagong, so we expect that in the next half hour, over.
Yeah, copy that. If we have to redraw all those lines, they're only approximate, but if we have to redraw them, no problem at all.
No dramas, mate. We'll let you know. And we've got possibly a high vantage point to get into to have a look back down into the valley. We'll try and get an update for you if we can get around to there, but at the moment, there's no significant smoke activity. It seems to be blowing pretty flat.
Yeah. Also, Mandi PC with Mandi Mark Captain is actually out towards your location, and he was heading to a high point to try and get better eyes on it.
Yeah, we've made contact with him. I just let him through a gate, and I can see them beetling around the old control line that was put in there. He'll be able to give you a pretty good update in the next 5 to 10, I would think.
Copy that. Anything further, Group 11?
Not for you, thank you, but I believe we have Buxton coming in. If Buxton can just continue along Wanganderry Road, and I'll see the other units staged up there, and we'll await the arrival of that landholder, over.
Yeah, sorry, can you confirm where you want Buxton 1 to stage?
Yeah, they can come to the end of Wanganderry Road, down near the marked threatened assets. There is a Y there in the road between the two access roads.
Yeah, mate, Buxton's heading your way from me. Do you have a need for me out there?
Negative, not at this time. Welcome to come out if you want to have a look at anything, but at the moment, there's not really a lot to see. There's nothing pushing our way at this stage, all right?
No, thanks for that. I'll head back to the station. We've got some packing up to do anyway.
820 City.
820.
This will be P5 on C with complete paperwork.
Maintenance will need to come and collect it, please. The lanes are open, back on, thanks.
Copy that, thanks for the whole Oscar 5.
P5 to Sydney.
Eight two five, go ahead.
Just for a report. So the job is stated we have one car rollover. We're assessing 2 green label patients. Negative code 9. We've got fires and police on scene. No other resources are required.
Copy.
W4 Control, Group 1. Group 1, go ahead. Sit rep from, sorry, I don't have my grid reference at the moment, but you can see where Wallandilly 7 is. We've just got to extend our defensive burn about 15 metres to some more assets we've just come across. Low risk, we don't appear to have any issues, but we will be working slightly to the west of the ridgeline we've been protecting. Information from Helitac 201 is 2 ridgelines away. We do have some rain on the way. No indication if that's going to involve a wind change or any atmospheric issues. Yeah, copy that. I'm just going to take this as a an extension of the existing tactical backburn. Is that okay? Yeah, AFIR, mate, very appropriate. It's the same intent in the same bit of area. It's just we'd like to keep you up to date with reality. Yep, copy that.
Cloud cover is at 20%. Low level, very scattered. Visibility, 50% to the north, northwest, with the haze and some smoke haze from that fire off in the distance in the west, and 60% in all other directions. And from what I can see, we are all clear here, over.
Thank you, Avon. Clear to you, letterbox, go ahead.
Catchment, this is letterbox, 1800 weather, 20 degrees, 27% humidity, wind from the southwest to the west at 19 to 40 k's, 20% cloud cover, 40% visibility. The haze and the smoke is really killing that. And what I can see is all clear. Over.
Yeah, received. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll get you to close down, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Channel clear.
Yeah, thanks for that. Catchment, letterbox is closing down now. Over.
Yeah, copy letterbox, channel clear.
Avon Tower copy, shutting down, and we'll call you when I'm heading away. Out.
Flycom, W4 Control.
You full control, go ahead.
Yeah, tactical backbone is going in well, all under control, about 20 metres left to complete that. And also, could we have someone, if they're not already looking at it, organising for aviation fuel for Willenbilly Station, please, for tomorrow?
Roger, W full control, we'll do that. Anything further, Roger?
Nothing further at this stage until we get the air observer back in the air.
03, Farcom clear.
Good evening from Bankstown. Today we have Lai and Hasbury starting in 8:05, Kazakus and Nobrega in 8:24, and Timurtis and a ride along in just as a single.
Seven 767 to Sydney. 767. Do you mind if we swing past Rail Station just to see if we can replace the defective elk that we've got on board? No worries.
Thanks, mate.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 856.
Just so you know, we have equipped the patient, and the patient is not the one that was stated in the caution note, so we're now assessing her with the carers. Release no longer required.
Copy. Sydney to car 893. 93. 893, I'm going to get you to go to the lower southwest to help with a Cat 2, please. 893, calling lower southwest. Nine three on your channel at Wakanda.
893, welcome aboard. It's Cat 2 heart problems in Wedderburn, please.
Copy, you drop down. RC, South Market 4.
Is that 4?
Loud and clear.
Merci received. Thank you, Areal.
Oh, copy that.
Two four nine 216. Catchment 249 216.
Nine.
859, thanks guys. I've actually got a cat 2 breathing problems in the quarry fields for you.
And a delta.
Thanks.
Two one seven 216.
Group 11.
Group 11, go ahead.
Yeah, Pete, still waiting on the landholder to attend to unlock the gate, but I do have, I've got the weather from the actual weather station that's permanently located here at the bottom one if you're ready to copy.
Yeah, ready to copy.
Okay, at 1806 from the Wanganderri AWS, the temperature was 15.15, wind 32 kilometres per hour from the west, gusting 57, humidity 37.
Yeah, copy, temperature 15, wind 32 from the west, gusting to 57, and humidity 37.
Yeah, affirm, and it looks like Myanmar's made it out to that high point. I haven't heard from them yet, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks for that information. Copy 4 control, group 1. Group 1, go ahead. Still working on that accurate weather report from where we are, but just after hearing Andy's, it's significantly stiller down here. It's almost completely still, but with the odd gust up to about 10 at max. I've just lost helitack 201 after a final drop. We're just going to babysit this last threatened asset and kind of keep our heads down until this rain gets here and see what happens next. Yeah, with helitack 201, was he going back to refuel and coming back to the fire line, or was he finished? Oh, look, I couldn't confirm that. I was under the impression that that was it for the day from 201. He did wish as well, so that tends to mean that's it. Yeah, copy that. I'll get that confirmed. One further, I've got Park Air overhead now as well. A little bit of intel from Park Air's 9 o'clock as to where the fire might be in that gully. So you're saying fire in the gully at Park Air's 9? Just confirming any intel they can give us on that. It'll help with some decisions shortly. Yeah, copy that. Clear review. Park Air 3, W4 control. In your location. He's just looking for some intel off your 9 o'clock.
Yeah, stand by. We're just doing a quick mapping run, and then we'll get on there.
Copy that. Are you also on fire ground at all at this stage? As in fire ground 3, 4?
Yeah, we'll put fire ground 3 on.
Copy, thank you. Park Air 3, clear.
Six 7, Sydney, if you want to drop that job on us, that'd be great.
Barrow Station, sorry, I was on the phone. Which car number? 767, right to take that off of 766. Thank you. Copy, thanks guys. Quick Sydney. 916. Thank you. Can we please get Campbelltown up for code 3? Copy, getting Campbelltown up.
From down where the fire originated from, but I can tell you that it is substantially less on the wind side. There's probably only gusting to 10 kilometres per hour at this stage. Also, 201 has left here. Can you confirm whether they're coming back or whether they're finished for the day?
They reported to us that they were heading to Nepean for fuel. I'll ask the question, over.
Copy that, thank you.
Helitac 201 from Firecom.
Yeah, Helitac 201. Yeah, we overheard that last transmission. Yeah, we are finished for the day. We'll be refueling at the P and heading back to Bankstown.
Thank you for that. Clear to you. W4 Control, did you receive blast from Helitac over?
This is W4, go ahead.
Confirming that Helitac 201 will not be returning to the fire ground tonight, over.
Copy that, thank you.
I'm clear at 1818.
Group 1, W4 Control. Stand by.
City to 858 for a welfare check.
Mate, all good, thanks.
Copy.
Negative. I left him at our last asset, the first 7 I called in this afternoon.
So they were at that property that you were using as a refuge?
Yeah, I found last I saw, but that was approximately an hour ago.
Yeah, copy. If you get wind of their location, if you could confirm that for us, just want to do a welfare check on them.
Yeah, so I might actually go for a drive shortly and have a look. Sit round from here, Park S3 confirmed parallel fire to us in the gully to the left. We're just going to keep trickling along defensively and basically burn our way out of this asset. I can see a lot of unstable weather coming from the south. Park S3 is of the opinion that may go around us. But it appears to be reasonably cool with no indication of unstable winds at this stage.
Yeah, copy that. Just want to refer back to your comment about the fire being west of your location. I have you currently pinned on the W4 fire trail, so you're saying it's on the western side of W4 fire trail?
Stand by, I'll get a grid reference so we're talking the same language.
Copy that.
Very well. And if I can confirm the channel, please.
You too.
It's 460
0025. I've got a small line of fire directly down to the river, to the water. Over.
Okay, so it's gotten down into the gully west of your location.
Yeah, our defensive burn is basically about 20 centimetres high, just around some assets at the top. We're not going to advance this fire anymore. However, if we do need to fight off at the top of this, as it lifts back up, we will.
Yeah, Group 1, W4 control. Sorry, a bit of radio issue there.
Yeah, go ahead. Where are we up to, Pete?
Yeah, you said you're not going to advance that burn anymore. At this stage, we'd like to know whether you guys are comfortable leaving as it is and possibly making extraction from that location.
Stand by. I'm just going to confer with Wallenbilly Senior and Mittagong Captain. My first inclination is yes, but we'll have a bit of a chat and we'll get back to you.
Copy that.
W4 control from Group 11.
Group 11, go ahead.
Yeah, no action at the top of the hill at this stage. Landholders just arrived, though, to let us gain access to the property. And I've had a phone call from Lance advising we'll have 2 D6 doses at my location approximately 7:30. Can you go back to Firecom, though, and they'll require an escort. They'll require a Cat 9 for the evening. 2 reasons. One, just to make sure that they stick to the plan as per Fire Mapper. But second, just to give them some company from the agency over.
Yeah, copy, leave that with me.
Singular agree my location at the moment.
Yeah, go ahead, Phil.
Yeah, that rain's going to totally miss you guys. We're right up on the top of the hill at Ben Har. It's heading south, well away from you guys, over.
Yeah, yeah, mate.
Wondering, can we just check? Actually, disregard.
Or staff member who is stuck in the lift at the nursing home.
Sorry, 8:30. We've just got a few other things going on at the moment. We'll see what the call taker can get from the information. Sydney to Inspector 93. Report from 8:33 that the SOPs were not required. Can you confirm? Inspector 93, that is affirmative. I asked her to give that message to you. Copy, it just came through another board, so we were just double checking. Thank you, we'll call off the slots. Copy,
99 is
Send me to slot 33 and slot 30. Thank you for your assistance. You're right to stand down on this one. We'll head you back to your channels.
Hey, thank you. Copy the call off. Have a great evening. Returning to the north.
99 is Sydney.
899, go ahead.
And thanks, just level up for code 3, please.
Copy Liverpool code 3.
Looking for a 2x2 sheet metal on the road, thanks. I don't have a direction. I'm southbound, sorry.
Copy that.
Below the entire escarpment edge, it has crossed over the Wanganderri Trail, W4. I've updated the fire line on Fire Mapper and chucked a few more photos up, copy.
Yeah, seeing that now. Thank you. Anything further, Park Air 3?
We're just going to check this contingency control line, and then we'll probably come back into lands, copy.
Copy that.
Control FCO2.
FCO2, go ahead.
I'm just having a look at the Air Observer's fire map and map. Can he confirm that the swirly fire edge that's outside of the other fire extent is actually more fire, or is it just the track that he was taking in the aircraft over?
Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about. I'll get on to him and find that out for you, over. Park Air 3, W4 control.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, on the latest intel that you put on the Fire Mapper, at the northern edge and to the east of that threatened asset, you have a line that's it's not contained. It's very loose. Can you confirm whether that actually is fire there, and whether it is just a finger coming out from the main fire?
Yeah, the one that's behind on the threatened asset, that was just an overrun on the heli. We were a bit busy with some other comments going on.
All right. When you land, if you can just tidy that up for us so we've got a better picture, that'd be great.
Yeah, AFAM.
FCO2, W4 control. Did you hear that last with Park Air 3?
That's the wrong way, so our new ETA is 30 minutes, 30.
Oscar 4, TMC, Oscar 4.
Oscar 4.
Okay, you check out, looks like to be a mini agitator heading westbound just before the Coleman Street off-ramp.
Yeah, full copy at 25.
Thank you.
W4 control. W4 control. Group 1, W4 control. W4 control. Yeah, are you utilising the helicopter 270 at the moment?
Negative. Haven't seen 270 in this area for a couple of hours.
Yeah, copy that. Clear review, Group 11, W4 control.
Receiving.
Yeah, just wondering if you're in contact with Helitac 270, 270, sorry, on 503.
Negative. We can try though if you'd like.
Yeah, if you could try that for us, please. We're keen for them to start bucketing. If you have a look on Fire Mapper, you can see where the fires crossed over Wanganderry Road, and we're looking for as much bucketing as we can on the very eastern edge. Over.
Yeah, A-firm, you're talking on the eastern side of the Burnt Flat Creek, is that correct?
That's correct.
Understood, I'll try them again now. W4 control from Group 11.
Go ahead, Group 11.
No comms from our location. Park Air 3, able to contact them on the FC TAF.
Yeah, we'll give that a go now. Clear review, Park Air 3, W4 control.
Park Air 3.
Yeah, are you in contact with 50270 at this stage?
Yeah, Roger, we have got a Mountie.
Yeah, if they've still got fuel, we're looking for them to bucket the very eastern edge where it's crossed over Wanganderry Road.
Yeah, copy the eastern edge where it's crossed Wanganderry Road.
Copy that, thank you.
We've got a van stopped in the right-hand lane, please.
Yeah, 4 copy. 16, 20.
Thank you.
One back on channel, makes sense.
Catchment operations, tower vehicle is back in the shed. Over.
Yes, sir. The operator. Copy.
Sydney to 800 for a welfare check. Real good here. Copy. Or 6 Sydney. 866. I'm on transport here. If an order, are we able to complete paperwork on the way back to the station? Copy. What an up.
VW, this is William from Areal requesting for radio check over.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, VW. Message received. William from Areal.
Latest update from the Air Observer.
Let's just say still thinking about it at this stage. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, mate, you do your thing and take your time with it. It was just something to consider because they're currently not required and probably not going to be required for a significant amount of time yet.
Yeah, copy that. We're just working on a plan for tonight and for tomorrow. In the meanwhile, if you're not utilising the NMRPC, is it possible for them to come out to Wollongong Station? We've got some meals that are going to be out here in the next half hour or so.
Yeah, that's fine with me. They may have copied that direct.
Inspector 92, good evening.
Inspector 92, good evening.
Thank you. Kingston on the vehicle till 0700, heading towards Campbelltown. Duty done for the night. Hope everyone has a good shift.
Copy that. Have a good shift.
Yeah, it's pretty much missed it. We got like a real gentle shower, like nothing that's going to help us.
Okay, so no change in wind speed, wind directions, just a light dusting on the foreground.
Yeah, the fire's starting to sit down a little bit, but it's still very active. The crew's done a good job down there, though.
Yeah, copy that. Just looking for your opinion also. Those two threatened assets on Wanganderry Road, what's your thoughts on not needing asset protection there with the Cat 1s?
Yeah, with things just the way they are, look, it's looking okay at the moment. They probably don't need to be there, but it's just something probably to keep an eye on throughout the night once we lose the eyes in the sky.
Yeah, copy that. We probably won't keep them there long term, but we're going to keep them there for the short term.
Yeah, copy that, but it's looking alright with the weather the way it is. Should hold the way that it's got tonight, I reckon.
Yeah, copy that.
Thanks, BRW. On Victoria Yard, out.
Yeah, thanks, Pete. Are you going to be in a position in the next little while to give us a call? We've just formed an IMC up at the control center to sort tactics for tonight and tomorrow,
Yeah, I'd like to have both myself and Raf in on that phone call. If you maybe give us 15 minutes and we'll be ready to go, would that suit you?
Yeah, copy. If we aim to catch up at 1900.
That sounds like a plan. I'll wait for your phone call.
Copy. We're all in the control center. You give me a call when you and Raf are ready for the chat.
Yeah, copy. Will do. NMRPC, W4 control.
'9 Sydney, we're happy to take that job off 823.
Copy. There'll be a job for you for 823 anyway, guys.
863, apologies, we were on the wrong radio station. Do we have a job?
That's affirmative. I will be starting you towards the Cat 2 chest pain at Fairfield Heights, please. Field West.
VW, some intervention center, marshal requesting for ready check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, VW, message received out.
Copy.
889, I'll start you towards the Cat 2 breathing problem at Canley Heights. Either 841, if I could please start you towards a Cat 2 breathing problem at Fairfield.
Previous caller, repeat, over.
W4 control, group 1.
Group 1.
Just for your information, all the resources in our area down on W4 are being stood down. They'll return via, I assume, Wallanbilly Station for welfare.
Sorry, 894 and 841, swapping your jobs over, you're going to be close to each other's.
4 copy, you ready, Simon?
Go ahead. Just checking you had the phone message to your previous, over.
Yeah, AFM confirming that all RFS assets departing, heading back along W4. I'm going to have a brief trip up to our original refuge area to cross-check the location of those Water New South Wales crews.
and I'll advise when I'm there.
Water New South Wales crews are all accounted for and off the fire ground. Over.
Great news, one less job. You can take me as standing down and returning west along W4 here. Wallandilly 7, Wallandilly 2, Wallandilly 9, Woodlands 2 and Nigong 1.
Received. 651 for complete.
Sorry, W4, add me Mark 1 for that as well.
Received.
Zero, go ahead.
Florida 270 is landing in a paddock to pick up the bucket and I'll be done for the day.
Thank you for that. 1851, fly clear.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Mount Wilson 9 on air, heading out to Manor 1-4, tree down, crew 1 captain, meeting second deputy out there, over.
Copy, thank you. Currently best approach is from Mount Irvine Road. That was from the caller. Fuck off there.
Give me that 824 for off the check.
2-4, good on the scene, thank you.
Thank you.
TMC, Oscar 60.
Oscar 60, go ahead.
Back to nil signs, Marcus back on.
Copy, thanks.
Hey, so do you go ahead?
8:30, that previous job non-transport patients well. Nursing homes approached us. There's a patient that needs to be transferred to hospital. They're just making the job now. Is it okay if we go do that for them?
Copy, just stand by.
VRW goes for southside inquest and forwarded a check over.
Loud and clear.
VRW message received goes for southside in out.
And then we'll drop it down.
Will do.
Thank you.
VRW, Gosford down yard, requesting video check, over.
Loud and clear.
Gosford down yard, out.
Hello, 5.50270.
270, go ahead.
270, airborne again, tracking back for base, and then we'll see you tomorrow.
Enjoy your night off. Thank you. 1859, FICOM clear.
Crowfield, tonight you have Major and Morgan 868.
Good evening to both of you. When you're right to go, there's a Cat 2 trauma in Ingleburn for you. Have a good night. City standing by for Campbelltown sign on.
Good evening from Campbelltown. This evening, and 3, we got officers Franks, Allen, and Wallace.
Thanks to all of you. Thanks for building up. You're right to stand down. City standing by for Barrel sign on.
Areal officers Polgaze and McFarlane in 861, and officers Booth and Kirsten with a student level in 939. Have a great night, over.
Good evening to all of you. Once you built up, you're right to stand down for the moment. Have a good night. City standing by for Camden sign on.
Good evening from Camden in 811 EF St John and Wellington. Hope everyone has a good night.
Good evening to both of you. Thanks for building up nice and early. When you're right to go, there is a Cat 3 for you in the Ellen. Have a good night.
Drop that down now.
Copy that. City standing by for Picton.
Good evening from Picton in 762. You have Julian and Kapok and Bruce Student Final.
ETA for there as well, thanks.
803, yeah, copy. Just 1 minute, sorry, got a couple of jobs. I'll message them in a sec.
Copy.
So before is that agitator up still near Coleman Street?
Yeah, by 4. Negative, that one's moved off.
Copy, fuck off.
Firecom, the Bays 1 Blue, over. The Bays 1, good afternoon. Tree down, Katonga Drive at Katonga. Informant states there's a tree blocking one lane. It's fallen on a blind corner. Cars having to cross to the wrong side of the road to get around it. Also got Pearl Beach 1 on the way as well.
Yeah, understood. We still have 2 chainsaw operators. We have a crew of 4, and obviously a senior deputy. Our MDT is not working properly.
Yeah. Copy that. Thank you very much. Firecom clear 1903.
Just see on AVL some vehicle movements. Everybody's still on scene, over?
No.
Not really the information of which ones are with Group 1, would you know which appliances are, have left scene, over?
Just a second, we'll list those trucks for you.
Standing by, not 25.
Firecom Group 1.
Group 1, go ahead.
Just overhearing that conversation regarding resources. Relevant information, yes, we've left the fire ground, but it's a very long drive out, so it'll be an hour or 2 till we're back out. Appliances with me if you're ready to copy.
Yep.
Mandi Bell 1, Wallandilly 2, Wallandilly 7, Wallandilly 9, Woodlands 2, Mittagong 1, Mittagong PC.
Thank you for that. Safe travels. 1904, Firecom clear.
Go for outside to the ALW requesting for radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, the ALW message received. Out.
We're checking. I've been out of the vehicle with the aircraft for a little bit. Just want to see if we missed anything from
Control, over. We'll discuss the heavy plan for this evening, over.
A39, Tiffany.
839, go ahead.
9, thanks. I've got a delayed available time. I've got a long patient, right, and we need to head back to the station, make an entry report.
W4 Control, 109.
Go ahead, Roland, Julie 9.
Yeah, we're just coming out now. I was wondering if we're right to leave these gates open or not.
Confirm.
Thank you.
Welcome, Carriage 7. Carriage on 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Welcome, we're now soon. It's one small tree. We'll deal with this directly and being over and moving over.
Copy, thank you. Confirming no further resources required, over. Injured, not trapped, no medical conditions. We've got a page out for Barrera and Mount Coringa by the looks of it.
Yeah, copy those details, comms. We're only getting one out of Barrera, so if you can go to the next in the histogram, I'll attach a group officer in a moment and I'll call OCC.
Copy that, thank you. If I come clear,
one on scene.
Okay, copy.
And we have a very low hanging wire from one side of the road to the other. It's probably hanging maybe 2 meters off the ground, so just high enough for a car to pass on it, but not a truck. I'm unsure if it's power or phone lines at this time. Can we get 041 Alpha? I've organised a crew for them if they could enter via Commercial Road.
Copy, thank you. What fireground are you operating on?
Thanks, sir. We're on fireground 15 and I'll take box control.
With box control, we'll activate energy if I come clear.
Thanks, Con. Standing down. Have a good night.
Thank you, and the same to you. Clear of you, the Bays 1, Firecom.
Yeah, I heard the conversation at the stop for this incident. Thank you. We'll return to station. Nothing further clear.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Firecom clear, 1910.
Firecom, Barrera 1, blue over.
Barrera 1, good evening. Called to a search and rescue, Sims Creek Trail and Berkeley Trail at Barrera. My informant is on the Sims Creek Trail, approximately an hour from Barrera Station. Entered from Karingai on the Great North Walk. He's run out of water and has low battery. Can see a creek below him, but is familiar with hiking, but not that area. No injuries, no medical conditions.
Copy, we're out responding, clear 4, 2BA.
Thank you very much. Firecom clear at 1911.
Firecom, Hornsby duty.
Hornsby duty, go ahead.
Yeah, Comms, if you can attach group 1 to this job, that'd be great.
Copy, I'll attach group 1 now. Firecom clear, 1911.
Eight 868, thanks for building up. Cat 2 trauma, Ingleburn, please.
TMC Hospital.
Before.
Off with a stationary vehicle westbound at the beginning of the Memory Road off-ramp in the slow shoulder.
Copy 4, thank you.
Thanks, mate. Can you move Officer Ashford to this car, please?
Copy that, thank you very much. Firecom clear, 1913.
11, it doesn't appear that they have attended. We've tried multiple callbacks. We haven't had any luck. I think the last note I see here that we attempted to get a different phone number from the police. Unfortunately, we can't really get a hold of anyone, so it's just going to be a concern for welfare. See if she's there to start with. We'll keep you updated. Copy.
Firecom receiving. We'll head back to the station. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. Sorry, I was just about to send out a stop page for you. Firecom clear, 1913.
Okay.
Walker on Thames Creek Trail, staging at Berkeley Close in Barara.
Copy that. Malcolm 01 heading to Berkeley Close for staging. Crew 4, OSCTC.
Copy, you've got Barara 1 and Group 1 on the way as well. Firecom clear, 1914.
Firecom, Honda Gringo Group 1, could you mark me on the scene, please, over?
Copy that, thank you, Group 1, Firecom clear, 1915.
Firecom, Barara 1, Blue over.
Barara 1, my apologies, go ahead.
Go stand by, sorry.
We'll have a look.
Details, please.
762, you're right to stand down. Your job actually SNR'd.
Good copy.
We are requesting a file weather report from you. Over.
Understood. Stand by. We'll have it to you in 5.
Hornsby Karingai Group 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Hornsby Karingai Group 1.
Hornsby Karingai Group 1, go ahead.
Yeah, do you have any information about who is supposed to be meeting us at this fire trail? And where exactly the guy is? Over.
Stand by, please. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you, Cliff. This guy actually on the fire trail itself, over.
On our way. 206, thank you. Ops normal received. State of clear.
For operations, Helitech 201.
Helitech 201, state of.
Helitech 201 has landed Bankstown. Cancel service.
Helitech 201, received, landed Bankstown, cancelling SAR, thank you. State of clear.
Copy that, Mount Karingai 1, did you copy that direct?
Yeah, Mount Karingai 1 received that. Contact Group 1 on arrival.
Yeah, copy, Fire Ground 16, thank you. Firecom clear 1919.
Welcome. Secondary 9, Kilo.
Go ahead.
Down to Shingle Way and pick up Gundry 1 Bravo. We're going to take it down to the Gundry shed because 1 Alpha's gone out to Dubbo on deployment. We're available if required. Crew at 2. Gundry 9 clear.
Copy, thank you. Can see you marked available. Appreciate that. Firecom clear. Go ahead.
So I got in for a stop on this. We've got the tree cleared off the road, all cleaned up, persons able to get through, and I'll be returning to Mount Wilson.
Copy, thank you. Appreciate your turnout and efforts rendered on scene. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear 1920.
Start with thanks on a Cat 3.
B.
Firecom, Riverside Command, Blue.
Riverside Command, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. You can take a stop for RFS from this incident.
area completely blacked out with fire rescue and handed back to Pump 8.
To Sydney, we are now clear and available at Liverpool. 828, cover that.
No, can you repeat? Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks guys. The Casas with Speed Triple C, they're just doing clinical review. We'll just get you guys headed back to the station for end of shift. When it comes down, we'll get another car in it, but thanks for your help with that one.
Okay, no drama.
Yeah, ambulance. Copy. April 6, Sydney. April 6, go ahead. Sorry, April 3, go ahead. 873, can we please have another vehicle here for lift assist? R2. 873, yes, there I go. 876, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please repeat? 876, yeah guys, organising now, please. 58, just leave your MGT as it is, please.
The report, it was too noisy while they're having their meeting, so I had to come outside.
Yeah, understood. It was a wind from the west at 20 kilometres per hour, gusting 35, temperature 12.5, and relative humidity 52%. Over.
Received. I'll go in and pass that on.
Absolutely, go for it. Much. Sydney to 876. Just going to have to reassign you guys for a category 2 in Lavington, thanks. City 2876, it was a bit of wishful thinking. The Southwest require your services back. Copy that.
Yeah. Blacklands is 7 and Hawkesbury headquarters 9 are still on deployment to Dubbo.
Copy, thank you. I can just see the marks proceeding. I'll see if I can drop them back on the Dubbo job if I can clear.
To Sydney. Seven six two. Just reading those last notes out, ETA is 20 minutes. Thanks, 762.
Commerce Pump 61 Blue. We've been released from the Fireground St Mary's Command. We are code 7 for decon, over.
Pump 61, we're received and released from St Mary's. Your code 4, code 7 at 1929, channel clear.
Finish at 870. Any chance you can pop back in the hospital? 813 1900 EOS. Haven't been there that long, but I'm pretty sure they will not have a plan.
happy to help out.
City to 844, do you guys have the status update? Full copy, thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so great. We can call off the backup crew, please. Thank you.
7 copy, thanks, guys. City to 893 for a welfare check.
893, it's non-transport here. We're just moving away from the scene, completing paperwork.
Copy. City to 828, do we get you guys over to Riverwood, please, for cat 3, okay. City 2762, gonna have to turn you around. Cat 2 breathing problems, Wilton, please.
Do you copy that?
City 2861. Eight 6-1, can I get you on a transfer, please, Barrel to Sydney Kids?
Drop it down, we'll just have to get some fuel on the way.
No worries.
Just let you know we have police on site with us now. Have one car here. If they can get another car, they might be able to take over the road closure. I'll advise you if that happens.
To Sydney.
Seven 6-2.
Mate, we will just confirm if these guys are stopped in a safe location, please, and if we can, if they're happy to, they can go to the nearest intersection, so it's a bit easier for us to meet them.
Alright. 762, copy, I'll find out.
Middleton Wood.
Middleton 1, Grassfire 71, Race Mosa, close, Camps Creek, Grassfire, new location, over.
AFM comms, we're just refurbing from Riverside Drive. Will be a delayed response of 5 minutes. On road, call 3 senior, mark responding when crewed.
Copy, thank you, Falcon clear.
Falcon from Airfield Control.
Go ahead.
Extraction has been completed by police rescue, RFS and fire rescue resources are now departing. You can take a stop on this incident, over.
Yeah, copy, thank you, appreciate that. Falcon clear.
Falcon coming MacArthur duty, acknowledge that job.
Copy, thank you, come on MacArthur duty, Falcon clear.
Are we able to update the MVP to that location, please?
Yeah, did you receive the details for that Grassfire, over?
That's a negative comms. Our MDT is not working. Could I get an address, please?
Yeah, it's for Grassfire 71, Race Mosa, close, Camps Creek, Grassfire new location, your 9's just about to go past, over.
Yeah, copy that. Responding now, crew 3 senior.
Copy, thank you, Falcon clear.
$19.39, Falcon clear.
Picked up 1 Bravo and heading down to Gundaroo to store it down there. Gundaroo 1 Bravo cleared.
Copy, thank you. Is the 1 Bravo available at this time?
Yes, it is available, it's required. Gundaroo 1 Bravo clear.
Copy, thank you. I've got you available. Falcon clear.
Falcon, Hunsby duty. Hunsby duty, thanks.
Yeah, Constable, trying to get a hold of me? Thank you, follow me.
Wrong 7.
Go ahead, Kojong 7.
Yeah, Falcon, we've just done a patrol of Red Bank Road before yesterday. We can see no actual sign of fire. We'll get them doing another patrol tomorrow, but at this stage it looks like it's completely handed over.
Copy. Do you know approximately what time tomorrow you'll do a patrol?
No worries, don't say it's 10.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. I'll put a note on the job. I appreciate you heading out and patrolling this evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. Fuck, I'm clear. 1945.
Fuck, I'm Middleton 1 Blue.
Middleton 1.
On scene at 90 Racemosa Road, Kemps Creek. I have a 10 by 15 area grass alight with vehicles under threat and involved in fire. A firm incoming, assuming a Racemosa control 5 ground 13.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. Given that's zero up, I might divert Erskine Park 1 Alpha if they're available, over.
Yeah, copy comms. I've got Orchard Hills 1, which is 3 minutes out. Let me do a 360. I'll get back here for that second cat one if I need it.
Yeah, copy. They're just sitting on the M7 now. They're on their way. You've also got Plumpton 9, Plumpton 7 inbound.
Yeah, copy all. 360 to follow, further 0 to follow.
Copy, thank you. Rock on clear.
Flight on first from Parkway Alpha Blue.
Go ahead, 1 Alpha.
Yes, Mike, I was probably direct. Could you please drop this job into an FSP? Over.
Yeah, copy, you have done. Rock on clear.
Okay, I'm just a quick sit rep. All firefighters are back off the fire ground now, and we're preparing to head back out onto the main road. It's possible that you will get calls tonight for sightings of flame up there. The chainsaw crews have cut everything up, and some of it is still burning well within the black. But at this stage, everything is contained, and we'll be heading out in the next 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Given that I plan, crew's going to return tomorrow, over.
Yeah, AFM, I would leave this to patrol, and we'll have to organise a crew to come up and have a look at it in the morning, over.
Group 11.
Group 11, go ahead.
Just going direct to you, try to get hold of W4 control with their predisposed. If that Cat 9 is for heavy plant escort, they will be coming to our location at the end of Wanganderry Road. We have one dozer on site at the moment, but we just need to speak to planning and ops and see if they actually want to push that line tonight or not. Just like to get an update on that before we start organising those resources, over.
Apparently we were up Major Cat 9 with Major Collarvale 9. We understood it was for escorting purposes. Should we stand them down at this stage? Stand down message, over.
I would have them stand by in station and be made aware that they would be here for a night shift with heavy plant escort, and to provision accordingly so that they don't just respond from station out to here. At this stage, I'm not in a position to stand them down, but we do need that message to arrange an escort is now a few hours old. We just need to confirm from ops and planning that that is still the plan to push that line tonight. Over.
And we'll just stand by and ask them in the meantime to stand by at station, over.
Sounds good, we'll stand.
Group 11, Firecom.
Go ahead.
The RAF and control are just about to come out of the planning meeting. That Cat 9 is there as an escort tonight for one of the plants. There will also be another piece of plant that will there hopefully with the new crew on Wallandilly 9. Copy so far?
Yeah, understood. We need to organise a bit of a familiarisation with the area. On discussion with Mandi Bell captain, there are some tricky spots that require a significant amount of backtracking. Some gullies that won't be able to be pushed through, for example. So if we need to start briefing this crew that we've got here, we'd just like to know if we're going ahead with that or not. Over.
So I'll go back in and tell them to finish up. But yeah, our intel after the planning meeting was that we will utilise heavy plant for as much work that we can do tonight as possible. Over.
Understood, thank you. We'll start making plans to get them used accordingly here. Over.
For that, in which case we should continue with the 9's response to your location, over.
Yeah, I firm with if that's the intent of ops, and planning, then yes, we will require them, but just please make sure that they are advised that they'll be out here for a night shift before anyone that thinks it's a 1 or 2 hour job commits to that. Over.
And the staging area will be the end of Wanganderry Road, is that correct? Over?
Yeah, affirm. The property is Ben Ha, and it is marked with a TA and a number 2 at the moment. It's on the eastern side of Wanganderry Road at the end. Over.
Affirm.
Firecom, W4 control.
W4 control, go ahead.
Been told that the Cat 9 is to come to Wollondilly RSS for briefing. Over.
Clear to you. Group 11, did you copy last?
Yeah, copy direct. We'll probably just try and get around and mark some of the access points now so that we don't have to remain here to brief them as well afterwards. Over.
And so we'll be sending the Cat 9 to Wollondilly Station for briefing. 1952, Firecom clear.
City 2868, police have no ETA at this location. I'm going to reassign you guys Cat 2, Chest Pain, Macquarie Fields, please.
Under 1 Bravo, yellow.
Go ahead.
Under 1 Bravo standing under his shed now and closing down. Under 1 Bravo clear.
Copy, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear.
Firecom, race motor control blue.
Go ahead.
Comms, fire map is updated. We just have a few piles of looks to be veneers that have been burnt. We're just trying to get into it as it's delayed. However, crews have made good access and we're fairly well blacked out. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Total area is still 10 by 15, over.
That's a negative. Let's revise that out of the fog of war to, say, 10 by 3, over.
Copy, thank you. Appreciate that. Firecom clear.
April 6 on Charlie Liverpool.
City 2868, reassigning you guys again. It'll be a Cat 2 falls in Goulburn, please. Eight 4-6, welcome aboard. Cat 2 chest pain, Macquarie Fields, please.
4-6, copy.
22 800 for a welfare check. Eight six eight.
Thanks. Can we get IC started for this one and we'll give a report when we get there?
Copy.
Welcome, Box Control.
Go ahead.
Yes, welcome. The police have successfully been able to make some adjustments to this line and pull it higher. It's high enough now that the truck can pass under it safely. We have marked the area with barrier tape. The police have told us to stand down. They said, well, we can leave, we're open the road and stand down. I've also put some more photos on Fly Mapper just so you can see what we've done. I do still think it will need Telstra to come out and investigate and make some permanent repairs to it though.
Yeah, copy that, thank you. Right, got your stop, which you're returning at 2011.
813, copy, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Can we see if we can reach Hanging Rock 9 on this network? Liverpool Range Office haven't heard from them yet. They're not required of that fire they were heading to. It's aviation only now.
Yeah, good thanks. Crew Review, Hanging Rock 9, Falcon. And Hanging Rock 9, Falcon.
2000 status on the lower southwest. City standing by for Campbelltown sign on.
From Campbelltown, we have officers Nolan and Redpath in 819. Good evening.
Good evening to both of you. When you're ready to go, there's a Cat 2 here for you. Have a good night. City standing by for Campton sign on.
Very good evening to you in 871. You have Bell and Clark. Have a lovely night from Bruce.
Good evening to both of you. When you're ready to go, there's a Cat 2 here for you. Have a good night.
Ready. Copy that. Can I just confirm your suspected cause?
Comms, street is all saying it's from fireworks, however, no one's pointing fingers at the culprits. But fireworks is the cause, over.
Copy, I'll put down fireworks. Quick stop 2004.
Sorry, comms pump 35 blue.
Hi, comms pump 35 plus me.
35 blue, we're code 3 at this location, state address. Have one ambulance vehicle in attendance, 360 to follow. Doesn't appear to be any injuries or any further resources required. Over.
$20.05 please.
In Sydney.
A11.
Doing some P2 paper on scene. Call us if you need us for anything.
Thanks, 811. $20.05 please.
Sydney for a report.
Firecom W4 control.
W4.
Yeah, Firecom, just had a word with Group 11 out of Manganderry Pass, and also Mandi Bell Tapman. At this stage, we believe we're only actually going to need one TAT 9 for tonight due to the benign fire behaviour at the moment. So we're going to crew Wollondilly 9 with some fresh people. No further TAT 9s required tonight. Over.
A firm will cancel the pages out and confirming you're going to have your line on scene for the night. Icon clear at 20:06.
Haile, driver for them.
Procons 35 Blue, update from this call. The ambulance vehicle that's here is a supervisor. She's treating one patient, requesting one more ambulance just to check over the occupants of the other 3 vehicles. Also require police to assist them for traffic control. Further messages to follow over.
Welcome, 135 ambulance supervisor is treating one patient. You require a second ambulance to check occupants of the vehicle. You require police for traffic. They've gone code 1, so should be with you shortly. 2009, Chelsea. $820, thanks for clearing. I'll get you to have a look at a Cat 2 trauma in Ingleburn, please. $871, Sydney. 871.
Thank you, Andrew. You have a Cat 2 waiting for us, and just letting you know that we'll be delayed here a little bit with our checks. We've just got some non-restricted medications that will expire in the morning that we're just going to change over.
871, copy. $819, thanks for building up, guys. There'll be a Cat 2 breathing problems in Minto when you're good to go. SOCOM RP59, code 3, no sign of fire, making further investigations. On those investigations, if you get a house number for police, could you please send that through? 2012, Channel
Spirit Sydney. Thank you. Just given the social situation of this case, just wondering if we could get a top line dog attached to this, or at least have a look at it.
820, copy. I believe the doco has spoken to the dom in regards to it. I'll find out where that's up to.
Thank you. Happy to have a chat to him on my phone number if you like, pass it on.
No worries.
Inspector 92.
Inspector 92.
Thanks. Is that the General Burn job?
Affirmative.
Thanks. Haven't spoken with the dockers yet, but I'll read about it later. Sorry, earlier. If you'd like to drop it down, I'll wander down that way as well.
Copy that. Thank you.
Received. Thank you.
Right, so rescue pump 59 blue.
Stockholm Rescue Pump 59, pass your message.
Right, rescue pump 59 blue. Update from scene. Looks like we have fire has certainly impinged the inside of this unit. We have crews in VA and 38 at work. We will have a further update shortly, over. No further needs at this stage, over.
Yeah, Stockholm Rescue Pump 59. If they have fire impingement on unit, you have crews in VA with a line of 38 at work. No further needs. When you can you please update the address of this incident? 2016, Channel 4.
Yeah, fire comms, rescue on 59. Address for that is 29 Susan Sharp Way, over.
Stockholm South P59, that's 29 Susan Shot Way. Appliance calling, re-identifying, pass your message.
Tom's 35 blue.
Stockholm Pump 35, pass your message.
Tom 35 blue, just an update from this call. We do now have police and further ambulance in attendance as well as TMC for traffic control. Situation is in hand. We will have one male being transported soon. Further messages after this, over.
Channel 4.
Firecom, Rescue Pump 59 Blue. Update from scene. We have firefighters in offensive strategy with 238s at work on a 2-level unit. Can we upgrade this to a second alarm? We'll require energy. We have turned off gas. We are working to isolate power. We're going to SO 59 will be IC. Let's make this right command over.
Just advising I've been stood down from the Bullier fire and heading for home. Won't call again.
That Group 1, 2018, fire complete.
Firecom, CP 31 Blue.
This fire is a separate fire from the previous one. It's on the opposite side of the creek. We're going to reposition to Eureka Crescent, adjacent to Ed Wheeler Reserve, and attack it from that side. I'd say sufficient resources have been dispatched.
All units are out of the bush and back on the road.
Nankringo and myself throughout Barara went back to lock the trail gate we came in through, so they should be out of the bush shortly.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Firecom clear at 2022.
Firecom, Hunsrey Duty, acknowledging the stop. Thank the crew for their turnout and reverting back to pager.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear at 2022.
Yeah, Firecom, just confirming, Vandermeer crew has returned to the vehicle and we are now joining the convoy that's leaving the fireground. Over.
Copy, thanks. 2023.
Right, come on MacArthur duty.
Come on, MacArthur duty, go ahead.
Yeah, you've got a incident just called in at Cartwright.
Yeah, it's a bushfire in reserve. We offered assistance to fire rescue. They've got 2 pumps on it as well, Middleton Broadwoods.
Received, over.
Copy, thank you. Welcome, clear.
Sydney to 811, can I get you to have a look at a job at Frank's, please?
We have power has been turned off. Gas has also been turned off. Still require power. We have 2 crews committed in VA with 238. We're working on all clears, and we're working on fire control also, over.
Crews in VA with 2 lines of 38. You are working on all clears. Was there something further to that message, sorry?
Fire comms, that's it at this stage. You can probably go to the ladder platform. Position is in hand. We are just working on fire control at this stage, over.
Packer Murphy 69 7 understood. Ladder platform not required. You are currently working on fire control. 2026 channel clear.
Fire comms, Cat 47 Blue.
City.
820.
On scene for this call. We're not getting any answer at the address. All the lights are on, but their blinds are closed. We're unable to see inside. Based on the information provided by the cat, can we get the police to start running just as soon as the child and danger? We are going to probably have no access.
820 understood. 2027 channel clear.
Go ahead, Falcom.
Advising fire and rescue being attached due to the nursing home over. Are you aware of a nursing home out there, over?
Negative to that, Falcom. It sounds like it's in the vicinity of a nursery or market garden, over.
Thank you for that. 2027 clear.
Sydney to 861 for an update, please. One, just working on some treatment before leaving. Thank you. Copy, thank you. Sydney to 893 for a welfare check.
Comms, right command, Blue.
Program Respond 59, Road Command, pass message.
Like Roy Command Blue up there from scene. We have fire control. We also have all clears. Responding appliances can code 2 at this stage. We have enough resources on hand.
Message. Sydney. 870.
Do you mind getting off the Aaron Corner ring onto personal mobile, please, at your earliest convenience?
Copy.
Like I was from 35 green. Pond Drive. It ended up being a 2-vehicle MVA. Both vehicles being towed, one male occupant being transported to hospital. Scene has been left with TMC and police and tow trucks. We're code 4 over.
Team list with police, TMC and tow trucks, your code 4, 2032, channel please.
Information, Bundanoo 9 leaving station shortly with a crew of 2 to provide escort for your plant. They've been asked to contact Group 11 upon arrival, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative at the moment. Over.
Firecom, business test 1.
Business test.
Yeah, on scene, we've got a group of people, looks like they're just burning off some grass out the front of their property, over. We'll get to and talk to them and extinguish.
Just confirm the incident, the correct incident address, and do you require any further resources, over?
The correct address, it's right at the very end of Mockingbird Road. It's beyond 220. I'm just trying to get a number for you now. And yeah, stand down all other resources, over.
Confirmed that. Can I take your appliance's location as the correct incident location, over?
Yeah, A-firm Firecom, it's 225 Mockingbird, over.
Thank you for that.
W4 control.
W4 control, go ahead.
Yeah, Vicom, we've had a change of plan here. We've spoken with the two local captains, and they have extreme reservations about us starting the western dozer line in the dark. They say it's too dangerous. It should be done during daylight hours. So we're going to call a halt to that one being done. The one heading east towards Alum Creek is quite safe. It's using an old dozer line and cleaning it up. We're going to get Wallandilly 9 out there for Mandi Bell Captain to use to go with that dozer. Over.
Your message would be regarding cancelling the one in the dark. However, the one you're going to proceed with was heading east, and what was the rest? Over.
Yeah, so the one heading east, we're going to continue with that. We're going to get Wallandilly 9 out to Mandi Bell Captain so that he's got the Cat 9 out there to go with that dozer. Over.
Hey, further that, we'll cancel 109 again. Thank you. 2035 by complete.
Cycom Areal 1, yellow over.
Areal 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks Cycom. Just confirming we've now locked Berkeley Trail Gate and are returning to station.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear at 2036.
Business Nest 1, Firecom.
Middleton 1, Firecom.
Middleton 1 receiving, go ahead.
Yeah, just after a syrup, are you guys committed at this time, over? Comms, that's a negative. We have CAF pump 31, 4 lengths in, pump 7 supplying them water. The SO on 31 is not utilising us at this stage, just holding for the next 10 to see if they can get a grip on it. If they can release us, they will, over.
Nest 1, Business Nest 1 from Firecom.
If it's showing 2 alarms, over.
Hey, check to see that there is no fire there, over.
Yeah, copy that, Flycom. Talking to the people who are here, they're saying there was a couple of cars doing burnouts in this cul-de-sac. It could have been started from them, and then they've fled the scene, over.
Hey, firm, do you take that to be the cause of the fire, over?
Yeah, copy that. We can see rubber tyre marks on the road, so there has been some evidence of burnouts, whether it was the tyres or they've thrown a cigarette, whatever.
both the two lots of people that are here that have contained this have said that there were cars doing burnouts over.
And so the fire is not actually on the property of 225, it is in the street beside the asphalt, is it over?
Yeah, A-firm, it's not on any property, it's on the council verge off the edge of the road surface, over.
And is that fire extinguished or contained, or give us an update on that?
The residents have contained it, and we're just knocking it down and extinguishing, over.
Thank you for that. 2039 fire company.
Clear here at hospital if you want to sign us back to station, please.
Seven 768, copy.
VRW contact the Broad Meadow Maintenance Centre.
Fire comms, Duty Commander Parramatta Blue.
Hi, I'm Duty Commander Parramatta, pass message.
Fire comms, Duty Commander Parramatta, on code 3 Ride Command, liaising with the IC, over.
Hi, I'm Duty Commander Parramatta, you are code 3, liaising with IC at 2042, General.
Comms, we're just noticing there's another incident popped up roughly half a kilometre down the road at Stanwell Crescent. SO31's happy to release us for us to investigate that if you're happy for that to occur. Yeah, stand by one.
Welcome, Thomas City 9, yellow.
Yeah, Thomas City 9, stand by one, Middleton 1, yeah, happy for you to attend, brother. Thanks, Cons. We'll head back to the truck and head round to that section of road.
Hi, comms, CP31 Blue.
Hi, CP31, pass your message.
CP31, situation secret from we're H Reserve. We're just about blacking out the fire at the creek. We're releasing the RFS from Middleton Grange to investigate around at Stanwell Crescent. Apparently there's a call of another bushfire down that way.
And we'll Crescent at 2045 channel.
Washington calling Clarkcom, please identify and pass the message.
Northern needs to be RW, casting ready, check, over.
Yeah, last unit.
Cat 45 Green, the occupants at 152 Carina Road were burning vegetation in the backyard. The extinguisher was a garden hose. They were informed there was total fire ban. We're code 4.
Go ahead, North Sydney.
North Sydney, platform 2.
So that North Sydney platform 2, what do you require?
Casting ready, check, over.
I copy that North Sydney platform 2, loud and clear. I want to check on your radio protocols.
Fire comms, duty commander Parramatta. Have a handover from SO59. He'll be fire attack commander and I'll be IC. 2-level townhouse. Fire started external, spread internal, level 1 and level 2. Got fire extension into the walls. Probably the floor between the levels and the roof space. Just opening up all those spaces to make sure we've got fire extinguishment. No further needs. Over.
Anything from them, over?
I see. You have a 2-level townhouse spread from external to internal in levels 1 and 2. It's also in the walls and possibly in the roof space. You're opening up these spaces to ensure extinguishment. Is that correct?
Fire comms, duty commander Parramatta. Yeah, that's all correct. And gas and power have been switched off. Over.
Pump 49, standby.
Business mess 1 for fire com.
Were they talking on this channel, over?
Gate and making further investigations at 2049 channel.
Hey, firm, we have fire issue cast 149 on tape.
Yeah, C2 Green, C3 Agaruka Street, Wayland.
This appears to be a telecommunications wire, possibly NBN. It's only low hanging from pole to house. The wire is not down, not on the road. It is not obstructing the footpath. Occupant advised to contact his service provider. Code 4, over.
Thank you. If you confirm these extra resources with fire rescue on scene as it is their area, over.
AFM comms, stand by, we'll liaise. We're just getting access through the gate at the back of the school now.
MacArthur Group 3.
Can you drop that down to my MDT, thanks?
Copy, will do. Falcon clear.
From SO49, the initial request of 3 Cat 1s he would appreciate. He's just conducting a 360 and size up. We may request more, but only the 3 for now, thank you.
Sydney 2762.
Line to reply to you back on this channel. Over.
Yeah, copy. Clear of you. Hanging off 9 from Firecom.
Yeah.
Nothing heard. Firecom clear.
Been following the last few radio transmissions, over.
Yeah, actually, I haven't heard any Rock 9 since, well, probably an hour or so ago when we tried last on the last breakthrough message. I'll see if I can raise a group you to head out.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Fucking clear.
Fuck, MacArthur Group 6, sure.
Group 6.
Yeah, thanks. I'm actually up at Casula at the moment. Would the G like me to head out that way?
Yeah, standby 1, clear view, come on MacArthur duty, Falcon.
I'm on MacArthur duty.
Yeah, would you like Group 6 to head that way over there at Casula?
I'm going to take the current road, is it, over?
To Ashcroft, just around the corner from the old car job.
Yeah, A-Fam running out there, have a look at it, over.
Copy, we also have Group 3 on the road, Falcon clear.
Yeah, received, over.
$870, no worries. There's nothing painting you on a crib, so I'll put you on a crib on our local.
Thank you. Cumberland MacArthur, command or Romeo.
Copy, thank you, Falcon clear. Tell me, Judy, go ahead.
Got text message, not enough service to make a call, hasn't got radio reception, but they are safe and heading back to Hanging Rock Station.
Copy, thank you, I appreciate that, Falcon clear.
I'm talking on Benjamin 1, you are.
Copy, thank you, Falcon clear.
Right, I'm Benjamin 7, you are.
Benjamin 7, go ahead.
Yes, right, I'm Benjamin 7 is also in station and closing down, thank you.
Copy, thank you, Falcon clear.
CMC, Oscar 60. Comms are inbound resources are to make access through the gate at 66 Stanwell Crescent. Fire number 1 is 20 by 50. We are attempting to make access through lock gates into the rear of the school for the second fire. From the windscreen, I have at least 75 metres of bush alight along the edge. We are unable to ascertain depth of that fire at this stage.
Who's just gotten to bed, but my partner hasn't handed over to the nurses yet.
Copy, thanks.
That is an A-firm, over.
Copy, any known property under threat.
From my current vantage on the northern side, I have nil property on the northern side under threat. I'm unable to ascertain if I have any property under threat on the other edges, over.
Copy, thank you, Falcon clear.
820 City.
$8.20.
So we've managed to get this on to let us bring the child to hospital, so our colleagues in the other service are no longer required.
Thanks. I'm unable to gain access into the residence. Can you start the fires, please? We do have the neighbours trying to locate the keys to this residence, but we'll just start the fires just in case.
766, copy. $762. $762.
Nature Reserve. We're going to assist 49 in the RFS with the fires at the back of Ashcroft High School, which is same vicinity. There's about 3 or more fires still burning, so we'll assist them there.
$815, can I please have the pull up for code 3?
Copy 815. So are you going to the birthing unit or to the ED?
To the birthing unit.
So that will advise them on their best access, but we'll have to access the high school as several fires are burning on just at the back, on the outside of the fence.
In premature labour of 22.3. We're fully dilated. We're GCS of 15. Our ops are between the flags. Our patient has IV access, and our ETA is 15 minutes. We have a midwife on board.
Copy 815. All other cars stand by. Most urgent. Passing code 3.
Can you repeat that last bit, please?
Firecoms, CP31, just if you need access, we're 49 position. They've got access at 66 Stanwell Crescent. Over.
That'll give them access to the soccer fields. The other 2 fires, the bush is right up against the back of the high school, so we'll need to actually access the high school, which we'll do, and we'll decide with the RFS best access for the bulkies.
Firecoms, CP31 received and understood. 2103, channel.
Sorry, I don't have a job. Can you tell me what job it is?
We've been paid to Ashcroft in Liverpool. Over.
Next to number 66, Stanwell.
The call for a Cat 2 in Gledwood Hills, please.
Copy, what is it?
We're just walking across the field in a bit of a
Creek for the second. Both fires aren't moving too fast. Max flame height 1 meter. Copy so far?
Copy so far.
Yeah, thanks. No direct threats at the moment. First size of the fire is approximately 75 by 20, and I haven't got an eyes on the other one, but you can take Middleton's sit rep from that one. I'm going to take Ashcroft Command on Fireground 13, and I'll also run the MacArthur Bravo channel for incoming unit. If I can get the next, or all the units to please come in to, there's a street address next to 66 Stanwell Crescent, and that will be our best access, over. There's no access for fire and rescue pumps into this first fire. We're going to have tankers in here and rolling hose way across the creek. The second fire, which I believe might be a second incident that fire and rescue's created, that's behind in the school grounds. I believe there's a pump already over there. We're just trying to figure out how we're going to get into that complex, over.
Fire on Casula 1, Blue.
Casula 1.
And Casula 1 responding crew of 6, Captain.
Copy, thank you, Casula 1. Clear of you. MacArthur Group 6, Falcon.
Here you go.
Yeah, given we've got the 2 fires, can we just sectorise this quickly, over?
Yeah, that's fine. If you can send everyone to the address that I gave you next to 66, and I can comprehend as to where to put everyone there. I believe there is another incident, which is a third fire, which we have 2 fire and rescue pumps on.
Copy, thank you. I'll make some further investigations. Falcon clear.
Yeah, thanks, Falcon. Just to make your life a little easier, the fire and rescue job should be off Eureka Crescent. I believe that's where Middleton was first sent. And then this incident's got the 2 fires out at Maxwell.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Appreciate that. Falcon clear.
Falcon 70.1 Alpha Blue. Sandy Point 1 Alpha Blue, over.
Go ahead, 1 Alpha.
Falcon, we're responding to this bushfire at Ashcroft. We currently have a crew of 7 if you would like us to roll both trucks, over.
Yeah, clear of you, MacArthur Group 6, Falcon.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Sandy Point can crew both trucks. Do you want both of them? Over.
We're happy. Yeah, sorry, can you go again?
Yeah, Sandy Point on air, crew 7. Do you want them to take both trucks or just crew 1?
Yeah, thanks. Considering I've got 3 Cat 1s inbound at the moment, I'll just take those ones that I've got coming. They can just probably stand by at station for 5-10 minutes or so.
And then the third truck would be Sandy Point 1 Alpha. Did you want them to split or just send 1 truck?
Just the 1 truck at this stage.
Copy, clear of you. Sandy Point 1 Alpha, 1 truck only. Falcon clear.
all the inbound trucks flick over to PSN Bravo 224 MacArthur Bravo.
Copy, I'll change that in RC field for Minibar 7 from Firecom.
Minibar 7.
Yeah, you can see you responding. Can I have your crew strength and IC over?
Crew of 1, Senior Deputy Captain, over.
Yeah. Copy, thank you. Firecom clear.
Like on Minibar 7.
Minibar 7, go ahead.
Is that the address of the fire, or is that a person or informant at that address notifying of a fire in that area? Over.
No, allegedly it's in the vicinity of this location, no further details.
Yeah, copy that. Is there any other crews on their way over?
Crew 1AF. I believe Tamagog was crewing, haven't had them call on. Looks like they're very delayed.
Yeah, copy that. If Tamagog crew was a very small crew or can't get a crew, could you page the next, which would be Order Villa 7, over?
Yeah, copy. They've got a crew of 3 captain coming up. One's hit orange. The captain's still 19 minutes away from the shed, if that's correct.
Yeah, copy that. They might be picking him up on the way as he lives up on the Parabar, possibly, or he could be coming in to drive over.
Negative. Looks like they've got drivers. With any luck, they'll call on within the next couple of minutes, and hopefully I'll find out from there if you're happy with that. The caller did say it was quite small and said it was a bushfire, so potentially could be anything over.
Yeah, copy that.
Copy, thank you. Welcome, clear.
Company 2.
Passing calling, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, go Company 2, left station, en route to Scott's Head for structure fire, over. And the computer's not working, over.
11 Gannett Drive, Scott's Head, house filled with smoke, 2 fire rescue pumps also attending. Can I have your crew strength and OIC?
Crew of 2, OIC Captain, over.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear.
Sydney to 811 for a welfare check.
Flycom, this is Scott Head 9. Hold on. Over.
Scott Head 9, go ahead.
Yeah, responding to call of structure fire at Gannett Place with crew of 2. I see crew leader.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Clear of you, Scott Head 1, Flycom.
Flycom, Scott Head 1 currently deployed to Dubbo. The Cat 9's going so they can give us some intel while the other trucks are arriving.
Yeah, affirm. Thank you. Flycom clear.
Flycom, team of crew 2.
Comms 49, pass message.
Yeah, comms 49 Blue from Allura Bushland Reserve. We have liaised with OFS. They are taking a command, which will be known as Ashcroft Command. Pump 49 SO will be operations. And in unison with them, 31, 7 and 49 will assist them in extinguishing Bushlander White in 3 separate areas, one approximately 20 by 50 metres, another area approximately 20 by 30. Over.
And I will be operations. Fire and rescue to assist extinguishing at 3 separate areas, one approximately 20 by 50 metres, one approximately 20 by 30 metres. At 2118, shut up.
Can you repeat that? A tick.
Yeah, thermal imaging camera. We have fire rescue attending. I'll keep them going if they've got a camera so they can detect any fire and wall cavities. But if RFS have one, I'll stand them down. Over.
Yeah, no, there's we haven't got one of those on board, so it'll be good to have that show up. But yeah, I'll go and have a chat to them now.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. Flycom clear.
Eight nine three, we're ready for the next one.
Looks like we'll get 3 and 4 respectively.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Just confirming that was non-urgent.
Yeah, A-firm, non-urgent. Ambos are on scene. Looks like she's had a fall and dislocated a knee.
Yeah, copy, thanks. I'll monitor.
Thank you. Flycom clear at 2119.
I think we do.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Flycom clear.
Can somebody log us in, please?
Yes, you're on the job now. Over.
Flycom, Scott Head 9.
Scott Head 9, go ahead.
I'm pleased to be advised that we've had reports it was simply a pot on the stove which caught fire, which has been extinguished. Our crew leader is currently going inside to have a look. Over.
Scott's Head 9 from Firecom.
Copy.
Yeah, just confirming you don't require fire rescue in this case, over.
Confirming we don't need fire and rescue. Can you confirm Stewart's Point 1 is still inbound?
Yeah, Stewart's Point 1 from Firecom. We clear of you, Yarrapini 2 from Firecom.
Good Firecom.
Yeah, can I just have you proceed, given there's no fire over?
Over. And can you also put our MDT on over?
Yeah, affirm, it is already on the job. I'll reassign you, however. Firecom clear.
I've just had a yarn with the homeowners. They had a nebulizer on, just warming it through on the back of their stove. I've had a look. There's not even any scorch marks on the splashback or anything like that. There's a strong acrid smell in the house, but that's all coming from the pot that's now sitting on the balcony. There doesn't appear to be any risk whatsoever. Over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. So do you require any of these further resources, or would you like someone with a fan to remove smoke from the building?
No, they've got all the windows open. It's just they're happy for us to shut everything down. There's no risk. Given another hour of them sitting out, there's no smoke in there. There's just remaining smells. It's all pretty safe and closed off, safe and okay in there, Firecom.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Can I stand everyone down in that case then?
Yeah, stand them down. Over.
$8.98. Also have a plan.
Yeah, it's in Sydney. We're now floated. We're still to make work.
$8.98. I'll be right, thank you. 907 Sydney. Go ahead. Thank you. 898 is just in the process of offloading. They should be available for you and let you know when they're finished. 907, thank you. Yeah, they just came up. Thanks, mate.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear.
Firecom, come on MacArthur duty.
Come on, MacArthur duty.
Yeah, just acknowledge you over there.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear.
Yeah, 637 over here, non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom from Stewart's Point 1.
Go ahead.
Standing us down.
That's affirmative. No sign of fire, just a burnt pot on the stove.
Good, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom Lower North Coast Command Juliet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, are we being stood down, or would you like us to proceed to the scene?
Yeah, you can stand down, over. It's just a burnt pot on the stove, no extension, over.
Sydney. 089, go ahead. Just confirm with 825 if they need anything brought in. We're all good things. Copy that. Redirect.
Mike, I'm Minibar 7 Blue.
2 units at 1 to Minibar 7, go ahead.
Yeah, comms, I'll be now. A crew of 2. I found a Tamagold crew member on the side of the road along the way.
Copy, thank you. Fucking clear. Round in bushland, flames approx 1 metre high, 25 SQ also, Wallacia 1 on road. We'll be on the road shortly. Copy, thank you. Fucking clear.
Right, I'm Tamagold 7 Blue.
Tamagold 7.
Tamagold 7 departing for 557 Drummy Road, Maparama, crew of 4. OIC Captain.
Copy, thank you. Appreciate it. Fucking clear.
I'm just doing your off road check, mate. I couldn't drive it to toilets a while ago because the radios weren't working, so I'm still probably okay.
Copy, thank you. Hanging off 9, really appreciate that. Clear of you, terminate duty, cross copy last.
You started to work with Cat 3 traffic. Just let us know if you need anything else. 3 copy.
Yeah, I've just had a final chat to the homeowners. They were happy that we, or you know, they were very agreeable that we cancelled the other appliances. They're sitting on the balcony. Everything seems nice and safe for them. They seem pretty calm and relaxed. So we're gonna close the scene down and head back to station. Over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Can we just do one final check on the homeowners and make sure they don't want an ambulance for any smoke inhalation, etc.? Over.
Copy that. I asked them about it already, and they said that they felt fine. They didn't want an ambulance. They didn't want any other medical attention. Over.
Woollawara 9, go ahead.
Yeah, we've already reached this fire. I think this one's actually quite a large one. The flame height itself's not very high itself, but I'm already starting to see some of the burnt area and some flames up the hill. Goes up Peachtree Trail and Turrumbie Road.
911, go ahead.
Well, thank you. We just have another non-transport here. I'm just wondering if we could head back to Section 2 facilities and complete paperwork.
911, yeah, that's completely fine. If you just want to clear your screens, we might be heading back.
Thank you.
Anytime, thank you.
Calls, headed back to owners, making up and duties complete at 2132 Channel Quest.
Nothing heard. Fuck, I'm clear.
And we're going to be assisting transport with 825. If you could just mark me up to Liverpool.
Absolutely, thanks, mate.
Blue. Relation 1, go ahead.
Yeah, on scene at the drop pin. I've just liaised with fire rescue. They've got 2 personnel on foot walking up this way. There's no sign of smoke or fire. We're just going to do a small patrol, but I don't think that there's anything, unless you guys want to call the informant and see if there's any further details.
Icon Rescue Pump Hire 2, you've traversed the wetland area, no sign of fire, you're code 4. 2136 Channel Quest.
White on relation 1, blue.
2 units at once, so I believe it was relation 1, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just liaised with the SO from 102.
We're going to take this call in good faith. We've looked all around Blue Hills and the surrounding areas. We'll be taking a stop and returning.
Copy, thank you. I've also just received the stop from Fire Rescue. Appreciate your turnout. Clear review, Regionville 1 Bravo, cross copy stop.
Bar 7 Blue.
Bar 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Comms, could you get Little Warren 9 if you can get them? We're just about to go in for a black spot for radios. If you can try us on 5 round 5. 5 round 5.
Copy, clear review, Will Warren 9, 5 round 5, confirm.
Yeah, Will Warren 9, yeah, roger that.
Copy, thank you. Will Warren 9, are you just happy to take Peach control just for now on 5 round 5 so you can liaise with all incoming?
Roger, okay.
Copy, thank you. Tamagog 7's on the way with the captain. I'm sure he'll take over. Fuck, I'm clear.
Yeah, we've just arrived back at residence and we'll be closing down.
Copy, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Fuck, I'm clear.
Zero 1, go ahead. Flycom, Western 1 has been released from the 11-3 task and we're returning to the station. Copy, thank you. Flycom clear, 2139.
Eight 851, copy that.
Hey, we're on the corner of Sheets Road and Stewart's Drive. We've been to the end of Stewart's Drive, but we can't see an ambulance, over.
It's listed as 150 Sheets Road.
Copy that, thanks.
Yeah, it's the old house next to the old school. Firecom clear, 2140.
Firecom's Camel on Blue on site with the ambulance.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear at 2140.
Firecom, Tabari 13.
Tabari 13, go ahead.
Tabari 13 has been released from the fire, heading back to fire control.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear, 2140.
Soccer sector has one fire, 40 metres by 60 metres in size. They have full containment with extensive mop-up. School sector has 3 separate fires being extinguished by Fire and Rescue and RFS. One of them is 20 metres by 5 metres. Another is 50 by 20, and then 10 by 10. All extinguished and contained with extensive mop-up. Copy, Sever. Stated. Fire and Rescue's handed over control of the instance to RFS, so I'll now be Ashcroft control with Fire and Rescue as operations, over. Yeah, thanks. Given the number of fires, no suspected causes have been given. I'd say it's just suspicious. And one further as well for you, we do have maps that are on Fire Mapper for the duty to see over.
Brilliant, thank you. Love your work. Fuck, I'm clear. 2142.
Firecom come on car for duty.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just acknowledging that last cigarette. The guy's doing a good job.
Copy, thank you. Fuck, I'm clear.
Right, Kimber 1 yellow.
Kimber 1, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll liaise with the ambulance officers. Just need some crew to help extricate a woman out. So we're just getting some people together and help them out over.
Copy, thank you. Firecom clear at 2143.
Release from the terminal fire, returning back to station.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 2143.
Firecom Minibar 7 Blue.
Go ahead, Minibar 7.
Yeah, comms can confirm fire's going up over a ridge. I'm just making access now, climbing up over top of the ridge. I've come in approximately from Drumby Road and can still see fire 200 metres into the distance. I'll assume Peachtree control, over.
Yeah, copy. I've given Will Warren Peach control for now. If you're happy to liaise with them, I'll fly around 5 and figure out between you who's who. The first part of your message was a bit broken. Could copy fire over the ridge, making access over the ridge. Can you say again what road you came in on and how big you suspect it is?
TC Oscar 4. Oscar 4, this vehicle, it's a fuel issue.
Copy that. Thank you very much for letting it out.
On this Peachtree trail, so I'm going to try and get as far as I can. But yeah, the fire's down Peachtree trail, over.
Yeah, copy. So when you said you could see it 200 metres in the distance, is that you estimating it's probably expanded 200 metres into the bush? Or can you see it from your location 200 metres away?
the head of the fire is beyond my line of distance, but I can see some flame 300 metres directly in front of my position. Over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. And are you at the heel of the fire? Over.
Yeah, I'm on the flank. The heel of the fire, or appear to be ignition point, is Turumbi Road, probably 100 metres, 50 to 100 metres before Peachtree Trail. Over.
Because I only have yourselves, the 9 and Temagog 7 coming over.
Yeah, the center attack will be trying to get a bearing on the fire. Work out.
Sorry, unfortunately the first part of your message was broken. Could only copy. Tomorrow will have to be in play. Over.
Yeah, so we'll attempt to map the fire tonight and work out the direction and size. And yeah, due to the terrain, the attack of the fire will be tomorrow, unless there is assets at threat, which I don't think there will be. Over.
Thank you. So just confirming, no known assets, a threat. You know of no assets currently under threat or in path of fire. Over.
Finish at 800, can you please give the Southwest a call for a Cat 2?
And we'll come back to you. If Temagog 7 could go up Stony Trail, they might be able to get to the head of the fire that way. Over. Nothing further at this time. We'll attempt to get a map on this fire. Over.
Copy, thank you. Appreciate all that. Clear of you, Temagog 7, Farcom.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Copy approach from Mandi Bell. Yeah, copy. Copy that.
Copy, thank you. All Farcom clear.
Drums, 42 blue.
Coolington Street, Macquarie Park. We have a large tree blocking 2 lanes of traffic. We require police and SES at this location. This is more than we can handle over.
Back on pump 42, you are code 3. You have a large tree blocking 2 lanes of traffic. Require police and SES. 2152, Jennifer.
Lower North Coast duty, from Flycom.
Country back on channel in Macquarie Field.
Agent, welcome back.
Flycom, Temagog 7, Blue, over.
Temagog 7, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just starting to climb up Stony Trail now, over. We'll probably drop out of reception in and out, so I'll let you know when I can, over.
We'll collect some grid references so we can try and map it. That'd be really appreciated. Flycom clear, 2154.
Sydney to 868, can you please call the southwest?
After this, all units can adapt. They'll be returning shortly.
Copy that, thank you. Flycom clear at 2155.
Sydney to 767 for a welfare check.
Red car stopped in the narrow shoulder, heading eastbound, approaching the M7 off-road between Archibald and the M7. Can I get a check on that one, thanks? He's got his foot on the brakes, I'm hoping he might move off shortly, but he also got his hazards up, so I'm not 100%.
Copy.
We just need paramedics to assess the driver, over.
Well, can see he's moved off, but he's left his hazards on. He's driving very slowly, approaching the M7 off-road.
Yeah, copy that. Roper and come back.
Cool, thank you.
Flight comms, Dapto 1 Alpha, yellow.
Dapto 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, we've been released from the scene, we're returning.
Copy, thank you, have a good night. Firecom clear, 2157.
Thank you. Copy that. Can I just confirm if officers Hazuri and Lee have moved from 805 to 827? Yes, if I can just grab you portables when you're free. $27 for our portable numbers. City 833, apologies. Just wondering if you guys can clear for a Cat 2 pregnancy in Ashcroft. And 2325445. Alright, thanks, sir. City 2767 for a welfare check.
Flight comms, duty commander Parramatta, ride command blue.
Thanks, mate. You too. Good night.
Thank you, you too. Good home, safe. City 2889, thanks guys. Just gonna get you headed over to Ashcroft for this Cat 2 pregnancy, thank you.
Firecom Rescue Pump 63 signing you now. 2202 channel.
815, we're happy to clear if you don't mind sending us back to station quickly. We just need to restock the neonatal resus kit if we're on our way to a pregnancy.
Sydney 815, thanks guys. We got that case covered, but we're heading back to restock now, thanks.
Thank you. Would you like me to clear my screen?
Yes, please.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Just for your information, fire and rescue is packing up and they'll be departing. All resources on the fire ground will now be RFS. Pretty much the 3 fires that are in school sector have been extinguished, contained and mopped up. Crews are now working over in soccer sector on the larger fire. Can I please get you to notify via ISM's police for us, please? Having 4 separate fires, it is suspicious, and at least an event number would be greatly appreciated. Over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. I'll send them a message and see if they can attend. Anything, fella?
One further, I have asked fire and rescue in their stop to raise fire investigation as well, just considering the area difficulties and each agency with their FI over.
Copy, thank you. Appreciate it. Fuck, I'm clear.
Thanks guys, we'll get you started towards Ashcroft for a captive pregnancy. Sydney 2889, just calling you guys off for a closer cut, thanks.
Can we have the Fairfield we've left behind?
889, yeah. 9, yeah, that's right guys. Did you guys need to go to the station or the hospital?
Yeah, I should have said to the hospital.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, and the Dom's alert as well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, thanks guys.
Approximately 300 to 400 metres in front of our truck's location. We'll check back in with you in 15 minutes. Over.
Uh, 2205, channel.
Off control from Viacom.
In reply.
Yeah, if I get police to attend, where would you like them to meet you? Over.
Thanks, they can come in the little trail that's next to 66 Stanmore Crescent. They'll see us on the right. We'll probably be here for probably another half an hour or so. But just from one of the trucks when they were filling up, there is some kids on push bikes around here. A little bit suspicious as well. Over.
Uh, 2206, channel. Pump 65, pass your message.
65, yeah, we're code 7 from Ride Fire Ground. We've contaminated PVC here.
Icon Pump 65, receive that. Your code 7 unavailable contaminated at 2207 channel.
Seven six two copy. I'll see what I can find out.
Right.
Pump 49, pass the message.
Here comes 49. We have been released from this incident. CP31 will be sending a stop shortly. We're code 4, over.
Sorry, at Rocky Creek, and we'll just have a look, see what we can get at.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Were you able to find anything up Stony Trail? Over.
That's a negative. It looks to be still a couple of kilometres away, and I think until it gets right up to the top of the ridge, it won't get anywhere near that trail. Over. And give you a bit of an idea. Over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Do you know what the land tenure is? Is it private property, national parks, forestry, etc.?
It could be national parks. That Rocky Stony Creek Trail. That's or Stony Trail. That's a park or a one off the top of my head.
Yeah, copy, thank you. I appreciate that. Far clear.
Like on Mini Bar 7, please.
Go ahead.
Five two seven.
Yeah, sorry, Minibar 7 coming through broken. Could copy 527. That is all over.
527 697. Grid reference active fire on edge. Over.
Copy. Do we think this is a heel or part of the flank? Over.
Repeat.
Yeah, do you know if this is the heel of the fire or a flank or front? Over. Still broken. I believe you said near the front. Confirm.
Western flank near front.
Copy. What was the fire activity like? Over.
Flame height 15 centimetres. Very steep rocky terrain.
Could copy flame 15 centimetres. Very steep rocky terrain. Anything further?
Will need to be flown over with a helicopter in the morning to get a true idea and to see if
Over.
yeah, no. It will be near impossible to get around the entirety of due to the terrain of burning over.
Yeah, sorry, coming through broken. Could copy. Will be impossible to access all of it due to terrain. What direction is it burning in? Over.
Stop.
32 Green from 23 Lamington Street, Oakhurst. Occupant had turned off the valve at the meter prior to our arrival. No smell of gas anymore. We've run a gas detector through the house. All clear. They will contact gas company tomorrow. We're code 4.
Proscan Pump 32, occupant had turned off valve at the meter prior to arrival. You've checked atmospheric monitoring, all clear. Occupant to contact gas tomorrow. Your code 4 at 2216, channel 5.
Ahead of the fire. Nothing further.
Copy, thank you. Were you able to gauge the rough size of the fire?
I'll continue to track around, hike around the edge of the fire, and then I'll get a better estimate over.
We have looked security from Penrith railway station request a radio check. Where are we going? Thank you. We have looked security from Penrith railway station. Out.
Over. Loud and clear.
Thank you. We have every message received and out.
Sydney.
762.
Just wondering where the closest MPV is, just in case we need it.
Light would be Cogra and heavy is Blacktown.
.26 CP26 message.
Firecom's Cap 86 Blue.
Cap 86, pass a message.
Cap 86 Blue, code 3, Wainwright Lane at Kingswood. Small rubbish fire getting pumped to work. fire comms pump for CP26 screen.
Back on CP26, last stop.
Fire comms CP26. The bin was alright. It was extinguished by a passing. We filled the bin up with water from the first aid reel, code 100, and we're code 4, over. Right on, Hanging Rock 9, yellow.
Hanging Rock 9, good evening.
Yes, sir. I'm back in the shed now and shutting down. Thank you very much. NDT's not working up here, so can you look on for me?
Yeah, copy will do. Have a fantastic evening. Fire clear.
Tom's 42 blue. Tom's 42 blue. Ambulance has come and gone. They've checked over the driver, who appears to be okay. One member of the SES has turned up to assess the tree. We still require energy authority at this location to disconnect the live wires that are underneath the tree before they can start operations over. And the road remains blocked.
Procon Pump 42, ambulance have been in attendance to assess patient. You have one SES member in attendance assessing the tree. Road remains blocked. You still require energy. 2239 telephone.
control from FICOM.
Receiving good.
Yeah, I've heard nothing back from police. Over.
Yeah, received life. I'll give the OCC a call.
Copy, thank you. Ask for patch 3, FICOM clear.
FICOM RP 71 Blue.
FICOM RP71, pass the message.
FICOM RP 71 Blue from Hyde Avenue, Glenhaven. We're close through to the street. However, we can't locate any bush alight or at this stage smell of it. Looks like we just might have got something. Could you give me a contact number for the caller, please?
Thanks, 939. Just leave you driving all the way back. There's a Cat 3 abdo pain in Windjallow.
There you go. Send it down. 71 received, over.
Seven six seven.
767, thank you. We are a non-transport here, quite a complex social scene and disposition for the patient. Can you please mark me a case sheet behind? I'm going to drop my partner back to Picton and then head back to Bell to complete paperwork.
767, copy. Finish at 851, a Cat 3 hemorrhage, Gregory Hills, please.
Put down.